うございます。始まりましたね。未来になりました。なんとガチくんガチくんいた。昨日ペペさんと話す機会があって、ペペさんにどうやったらいいですかっつったら、あ、やっとこうみたいな感じで、でその回答が返ってくる、昨日送ったから怪しかったんですけど、今日の3時40分ぐらいに間に合った形。
Capcom Cup champion coming in from Singapore. And Group E, we got some heavy hitters. Oh man, it's been a long time coming. Snake Eyes, that CBT US Canada West. And then of course, we got, oh man, I'm gonna mess up this name. That's Namikaze, baby. Namikaze, CBT Brazil. And then Fudo, World Warrior Japan, of course. We got Cien coming from CPT Asia, Southeast. And then Samuel coming from World Warrior Spain, Portugal. And then American, excuse me, World Warrior East.
お、フードさんがいますね。日本勢はね、今回のカプコンカップはシンガポール優勝者のガチ君、そしてワールドウォリアー優勝者のフードさん、日本のプレミア予選、オンラインプレミア予選優勝者の川野、以上3名狙いでいく。
Safe coming up, and then we got Johnny Oras coming all the way from Brazil. Of course, we got World Warrior Oceania winner ROF coming up, and then we got OMA 327 World Warrior Asia East. Garnet coming from CPT EU West, and then we have one of my favorite players, Rainbow CPT UK and
グループ H これやっぱサウス南アフリカぜかぶってんのかわいそうだな普通に。
This is like the homie group for me, man. Dual Kevin representing the US Midwest stand up. Kusanagi representing Central America West. Travis Styles, look at him. Come on, man. He ain't a player, he's a model. He's coming in from Oceania. Ren representing South Africa with his bro Jabi M. Also representing South Africa.
いやー楽しみだな。誰が優勝するか。もうてかグループ突破したらね、賞金やばいからね。もうその時点で多分いや4位くらいからか、4位から跳ね上がるんだけど、でグループ突破してもう1回勝ったら、あでも1回勝ってマックス5位か。いやもうどんどん熱くなってくよな。一勝一勝の重みが。サウジの時くらいだろうな一生の金額の違い。$7,000, and fourth place you can see right there $100,000. But when you get to third, that's when the big money starts to hit. $200,000 on the line for a third place showing at the first Street Fighter 6 Capcom Cup. Second place, $300K on the line. どうなるかね。
You are the winner. If you get that coveted trophy in number one spot from Capcom Cup X,
いや典型が起きたようにさっき起きたわ。なんか後でリプレイを見る動画とか撮ろうかなみたいな、そういうミラーの仕方を考えたんだけど、ミラーの仕方もなんか起きたし、せっかくだからつけながら見るかと思って、それはそれでやるかとやるとして。朝です。どうも朝です。予選グループ1位が
ウィナーズ抜け。48名を事前の抽選で6名ずつの8グループに分けて総当たり戦実施。各1がウィナーズ通過、各2がルーザー通過となっております。AD か日本勢は。開幕これもう始まるのかな。なんかお前これワンワンお前ジッパチの服はどうしたこれ。やばくないこれ。ジッパチの服じゃないの。開幕戦買うのか。Daigo Umehara himself over in Street Fighter League. We've seen his upbringing overall throughout the entirety of that league, even in Street Fighter 5. And now in this version of the game, he's had so much more success, I feel like, with the contribution of his teammates and Tachikawa specifically, who has coached him through his years, or actually through his months. いや、今回は小作さんいないのかな。今回もまた一人ですか。始まった。祭りだー。ずっとこうさって流れてんだけど、ゲームオンくれゲームオン。まあ、中足を警戒したパリを一発目から中足歩き投げしてきたね。おっと、なんか繋がんなくてラッシュ中盤入って上は出ます。アムネジャー警戒かな。密着でガンガード。うわー、ラッシュしゃがみ中盤にJP のラッシュ止めづらいから、まあ、ジャスパリっていうのが結構回答ではあるんだけど、それに対する最大回答来たね。一発目からシャドケン相当あれだな。このなんか人読みなんか人読み感じましたね今のは。一発目からそれを。いや、カプコンカップとかやっぱそういう、ね、準備期間のある大会はね、こういう内容に1ゲージジャストミスるがちょっと怖い。ういえ、中 P 機能してるな。川の端で置き攻めしてないねまだ一回もこのまま行くのか。それともただなんかさ、このさアムネジア警戒して来ないなっつって重ねたらさアムネジアされるんだよ。うまい。これはどう確定か。あ、フェイントだったけどこれね、フェイントカウンター表記出るからフェイントでも確定だね。えらい。大 P からもうキャンセル確認で走っちゃった。これはまあこっからね、川野はねラビューしかされてもバーンアウトしないドライブ状況を維持したい。攻める。まあバーンアウトしないけど、これはやっぱでも緊張してそう。なんか今のパリラとかやんなそうだもん。回復するかなって傍目には見えた。端さえ行かなきゃ。そうだね、前ジャンプで画面中央端行かなきゃ大丈夫だから。届かないバカだね。まあ1はあるがナイス回復。うえ盛り上げるね。いや、これ1本最初取れたのでけえ。超緊張してそう。めちゃくちゃ緊張してそう。じゃあ音量バランスあったらちょっとちっちゃめでいこうかなと思ってるわ。ちっちゃいかなと思っても結構わざとだと思ってください。 音なしでもいいかなって思ってるぐらいだわ。取ってはい、単発確認。これリーチだね。しゃがみ中盤入ったら中和してもいくな。先にラッシュ出た。オッケー。これ10フレなの強 P。あい、パリラ通すね。カードこれ言うてあれだな。ドライブ守りきるとかじゃなくて、やっぱリターンを動くときはリターン出る行動でって感じだね。はい、最大指導立ち台 P ラッシュから、いやーキャンセルできんかった。これ当たる？当たるか。まあまあまあまあ、これは全然いいよ。 3.1 ゲージあったらリーサルだな。まだ全然っす。はい、バーっとさせて、これ画面運ぶぞ。ラッシュしゃがみ中盤って割れないんかな。ラッシュしゃがみ中盤インパクト、ラッシュしゃがみ中盤インパクトだな。今の大パンからアムネジア割れちゃうんだ。これアムネジアしゃあないね。あそこな、ラッシュ絡まないでもアムネジア割れるか割れないかは結構あるからね、キャラによって。大体割れねえか、ラッシュ絡まないと。はい、一番痛いのジャストミスるけど、このステージはね、馬がインパクトサインなんで。右も人がいる。はい、アムネジア読んで、なるほど、大ブラスト、あ、2先か。そうだ。怖っ。なんか残機なんか残機言ってたかった今。カーノが残機使いみたいな感じだったのかった今。カーノ残機だったのかお前。1本目取れたのでかかったね。いや、墓だ。てか早っ。今これで1試合終わり。これで1試合終わり。リーグ戦とはいえ2先超早く感じるなやっぱ。2-0 スタート。That was actually very, very awkward. You saw Kawano X4 just a little bit too far out, but unfortunately, you know, Shadowken, as soon as you see it, that drive rush came back. Kawano let it rip 2 times, and that was it for that round. Perfect parry right here, and then of course you see Kawano straight go into, you know, regular, everyday Kawano mode, bro. When I tell you, he plays his character so well when it comes to controlling space now, especially since we've seen like the 1戦目てか1本やっぱどっちが最初に1本取るかで2戦目のなんかその精神的アドバンテージやばいけど1本目大事だな。シャドウケンもでもかなりいい動きしてたね。やっぱちゃんとこういうとこでアムネジア押したりとか甘えたインパクトは許しませんよと。さすがカプコンカップ。Quite a coin toss. Hello, coin toss. How did that even happen, dude? Going into it because of the amount of Kens, the amount of Lukes. Yeah, I mean those are some of the characters we've already expected to kind of see. It's okay. Those are the characters we've already expected to see, man. I mean
試合は
throughout the inception of Street Fighter 6, so you have to be able to deal with that character. Same thing goes for Luke, excuse me. See, there you go. Same thing goes for Luke, but you really have to be prepared to deal with it. The Ken on my tongue.
試合は今日
I'm gonna tell you right now because I feel like that's the character we're gonna see in this matchup. Joe Rogan, no slouch, not unfamiliar to this position as well. Can't wait to see.
どんかやとかわかんないかな。
He's been doing his research to see how he's gonna be able to fight up against Phenom, who's really been throughout the year. You can see he's been making these character trials to see what character's gonna be strong. As I've been watching him stream and go through all the trials and tribulations of going through
フェノム
playing
ジョー
online and just getting learning how
フェノム
this
来た
is gonna
ね
work out. So I'm really interested to see how he's going to fare in this group. But Joe Rogan, no
ウメロガ
slouch.
ン
Definitely a hard worker when it comes to the CPT. And this, like I said, this ain't his first rodeo.
あスタート GG わかるんだ。いやこれ相当サクサク進行だな。おあれおじもいます。
That's where we really got to see him shine, I feel like. But we talk about Phenom. What can we really say about Phenom, right? He's also part of the championship team for SFL EU, part of Zero Nation. Also, the content that they've been producing has been fire.
Shout out to Zero Nation. They've definitely been doing some amazing work over there. But no, you definitely talk about that, though. I mean, we've seen him in quite a few majors this year, man. World Warrior Europe, of course. We saw that's where he got that first place. SFL
ルークケンですか。
actually won first place there as well. So there's a lot.
ルークケンななんかそんなにやりやすくないんだよな。まあでも全然なんかドスコイ勝負みたいな感じだね。多分これねカプコンカップで戦って相当お互いなんかお互いマジで何にもしないからのファーストヒット取った方がガン有利になるみたいな感じになると思いますね。さあ最初にファーストヒットを取ったルーク側が攻めるがこっからこの柔道何回継続できるか。来た大当たり確認継続です。確認継続してます。離してお互いワンタッチ圏内だね。これドライブゲージがないから追っかけたいけど追っかけすぎるとしゃがみ中盤おおうまいしゃがみ中盤に中足でそうなんだよね。これねしゃがみ中盤よりルークのしゃがみ中盤より剣の中足の方が長くて差し返しにできなくても中足が届く場所にしゃがんで待っててなんか動いたっつって中足を押す分には割と剣は安全なのよね。遠目で空振っちゃうとね遠目で差し返しを狙うと差し返せなくてで2回目のしゃがみ中盤に取られてっていう最悪の展開になるんだけどミスったコンボギリギリ透かして中足を押す分には割とノーリスク。グルフォンの時まだ10代だったんだフェノム。確かにそうかフェノム俺確かためぐらいだよな。いやーしゃがみ中盤届かない先飛びが。でもこれねやっぱステージあるよな。話し合いだ全然ある抜ける当たんないんかい球海外図の貫禄やばいよね。この右上の人と俺食べてやばいでしょ貫禄の差が。昇竜拳
looking for a bait. You see Phenom tapping on the glass a little bit. Forward throw down Joe Rogan. The first time he's really had corner control. Back-to-back throws. Try to do it again, but Phenom escaping with the lights first. Trying to pick it back. Mid-screen. Heavy punch to the grill.
Wait a minute. Joe Rogan lets him hit the ground this time around just to keep that.
うわこれは使うさすがに使う。使うっしゃいきますね。ただ3ゲージさなおさらこれファーストヒットが大事だな。剣の勝ち筋としてはやはり中足ラッシュを当てて柔道てか端に運んでだな。ジャスパ玉ジャスパ一文字とかでもとにかく端へ前投げ状況重視よりは前投げでなんか攻め重視というよりは画面を 重視した後ろ投げ。前行った方が良さだったけどな。前行ってドライブゲージが少ないから出れない。これで2本以下でいっちゃうとなんかもうその後の3ゲージから大体バーンアウトしちゃうから、やっぱりパリラッシュしづらいよね。何試合やるの？俺もあんまり分かってません。うえ早っ。いや早っ。終わったけど、そういえば確かにめちゃくちゃなんか淡々としてないなんか残儀、なんか全員残儀じゃん。なんかこれ何わざと違う、そういうのじゃないのか。残儀確定なのか。匂わせ残儀の。まあとはいえね、グループ6人だっけ、6人でしょ。5試合できるから、カーノはやっぱフェノムがだいぶライバルになると思うね。まさかクロスオーバーかな。カーノもう今日終わり、すごいな。今日2試合かよ。今日1試合美咲1試合かよ今日。カーノさん今日上がりでーすって感じだ。でもデイ3開催だから、全部のグループつまんでくんじゃない。そう準備期間に差ができちゃうからね。1試合2試合2試合って感じか。今日1試合の日だ。カーノグループ予選は 3days あるから。会場かっこいいな。さすがに全試合中継だね。何時まで予定なんだろうこれ。Phenom was switching it up. First, he would go for that throw. They both whipped, and then he started checking the drive rushes for Joe Umerogan to get out of the corner. So those jabs really did play a point, but it also played a point to that scramble. That's why Joe was comfortable doing those uppercuts, because he knew there was going to be a swing that comes from Phenom. But Phenom pumped the brakes a little bit, and that's what really got him back in control of that game, because I felt like Joe Umerogan really wanted to kind of steamroll it. But Phenom, he's no new player. Group stage day one. Tried and tested in some of these situations. He's not going to let that get the best of him. Kept his wits about him, and that's how he stayed solid. Gets that 2-0. 7時間もしかして7時間これ。8時間なるほどね。なるほどね。なるほどね。8時間。はいはいはい。はいはいはいはい。It's good to see you and good to see you still playing. And I think that's really great. We get to see him coming back, or actually his very first time into Capcom Cup. いやいや、全然大丈夫だけど。Getting into Capcom Cup crossover. He actually had his opportunity back in 2018. ちなみにさ、公認ミラー配信の人たちってさ、ちなみになんだけど、途中で終わったりしてる？途中で終わったり。その友達が先輩の皆さんは ちなみにね、ちなみに。てか待って、俺今日新居にマットレス届くから俺受け取りに行かなきゃいけないんだけど。それ必要ある。いや一応ね。いや一応万が一があるじゃん。万が一が万が一だけどね。万に一だけどね。万に一だけどあるじゃん。いや剣が多くていいな A ブロックは。先飛びミスった。クロスオーバーはね、メナたちと同じ地域の選手で、4の時、4じゃねえや、5の時も結構強かったね。あ、みんな緊張してんな。結構ミスってんな。クロスオーバー剣じゃなくね。なんかクロスオーバーの剣なんか陽キャじゃない？イエーイとか言ってるけど、俺の知ってる剣こんなんじゃないな。返していく。インパクトは通じませんと。まあ剣といえば確かに派手だけど、ベクトルが違くないか。なんか派手さの。GG ハリベルかな。ハリベルもでもかなりいい動きしてますね。なんか DJ 戦をしっかりやってきました、やりましたねみたいな。これ諸説。俺だったら SA2 かな。まあ間違いじゃないんだけどね。 SA3 今の指導はドライブゲージ回復できる指導だったし、3使っても死なないし、この後やっぱね3ゲージこれはたまんないんだよね。ただこれね1ゲージ2ゲージだったら 1.3 ゲージぐらいワンチャンスたまる。ケンはね最低コンボ行くときにもう大体最低保証行くから、その SA 持ってるかどうかで伸び方が結構違うんだよね、コンボの。SA 使ってないと減らない。 SA 使わないと。多分2ゲージはたまるな。1ゲージまあもう持っといてもしょうがないから使いますと。 DJ に関してはね2ゲージたまるまで待って確定で持っておくみたいなお守り的な持ち方もあるけど、まあ、この体力やっぱ取れるなら使うよな。おおラシコパンうまいな。なんか差し返しの意識がしっかりしてる。前後移動で。あ、同キャラ。クロスオーバー青が好きなのかな。へーレベル高いねやっぱ。Extremely popular, has a lot of damage output, defensive capabilities, pretty much the whole package. Let's test. これね、剣道キャラね、先にファーストヒットした方がもうガン有利なんだよな。ただ、これ当てられたら有利が入れ替わります。持続立ち台から中段に強気な動き。電化の音一文字弱系。 おお、倒しきれる。いや、俺も正直半分くらいの人はあんま見たことないね。なんかネーブド、そういう人の中から一人くらいはなんか行きそうよな。やっぱ勢いのあるプレイヤーが決勝トーナメントに。ハランプール、せめて日本じゃなければハランは面白いから、日本のいないプールでハラン起きてくれ。出し切ったー。これはいや、行かない気がする。行かない気がするが CA だったら波動拳だな。波動拳分で削れるかこれ。あ、いった。波動拳で削るわ。そこね、CA はねちょっと有利フレームが伸びてて、で距離も遠くて SA3 じゃ取れないんだよね、波動拳に。これ CA3 からだったらCA3 で返せる。 CS3 じゃない SA3 か。 SA3 からだったら返せる。ハリベルわかんないもん俺。なんなら
Crossover's already kind of weary of the throw option from Halibel because of how much he's gotten over getting a single one of those to land. It's the conditioning, man. Yeah, the jump back is actually just a great job or a great way for
これね、中足ラッシュを一回しのがれた後のこれがきついって言おうと思ったんだけど、ジャクをパリ、やっぱねこれコパレンキャンのパリできた時の回復量よ。2発取るだけで 1.5 本回復すからね。もう使わない、使って画面走った方がいいようにも見えた。差し返しできるが、これね3ゲージないとやっぱラッシュしづらくて差し返しても気まずい。粉塵昇竜がいいんだけどね、ちょっと難しいんだよな。差し返しで粉塵昇竜を狙うっていうのは。中足粉塵昇竜。おお、これはいやーすごい。今夜勝てるネタ。いや、いかない。やっぱバーンと怖えよな。いや、グループ F からネローザボクサー抜けたら相当面白いね。これは使わない。ノーゲージだな。うん。まっすぐインパクト、返せない体力でインパクト。さあフルセットフルラウンドでございます。お互い 3ゲージ。この3ゲージの使い方ちょっと難しいよな。やっぱね相手が3本くらいだったらもう打ってもいいような気するけど、6本で打つ意味はなんかあんまないな正直。おっと、これはさすがに使う。差し返し狙ってますお互い。差し込みに行ってバーンアウトしちゃう。いや気まずい。いい崩しなんだけどな。いやこれはでかい。これはでかい。回復してしかもね指導がいて。ただこれまだワンタッチじゃないな、ツータッチっすね。ああこれはオーディ昇竜。そうだよな。SS3 からパリラッシュコパンっていうのが再持続で生まれる結構強い距離になってるんだけど、剣の SS3 の後の状況って、あこれなんか剣から残機に変わるんだなこれ勝利で残機打つっての面白すぎるんだけどこれなんで残機に変わるの ザギに変わってたの今。SA3 の後はねパリラッシュでコパンが持続で重なるなんかいい感じの距離というリフレームなんだけど、ただね無敵技かくるんだよね。無敵技がだから昇竜持ちにはちょっとやりづらいかったりとかするんだけど、しっかりパリラ見て SA3 で返したね。剣の SA3 ってフルヒットで勝つことはマジ少ないんだけど、カスあたりでの勝ち方はマジするぐらい多分無敵長い。めっちゃカスヒットするんだよな剣の SA3 その暗転返し合戦で。なんかあれだな、面白いネタも結構見れたな。いやなんかこういう不思議な動きというか、あんまりやってこない動きをしてくる剣は圧あるな。特に2先絶対に負けたくない2先で。
The master's levels to like the pro and the legends, right? Being able to suffice or being able to like defend against Ken pressure in the corner. I think this moment of this instance where Halibut was able to get his like big damage moment could have really changed the pace against crossover.
CU 台から挑戦の情報が出てる。おいちょっと待って、剣の柔道消えたって書いてあるんだけど、は
？Make that read. Hindsight is always going to be 2020 in those instances.
I mean, using the eye rush in that instance, it's really smart because you want to keep the pressure. Because you're never really expecting like certain players to just pull out the level 3.
But it makes it just as scary.
It makes it just as scary. And reacting to drive rush is something that I feel like that's like the next step. And you're seeing a lot of players here that are already qualified to do so. We've seen it earlier with the jabs, the call out with the level 3 we just saw. So it's a great way to really get yourself set up for the meta of what you're about to see from some of these players here. And this is still week 3 action that we're giving you guys. A bunch of groups, a bunch of players to see who's going to make it to that main bracket is coming up throughout the week. We saw the LCQ that ended in an amazing fashion, and I still can't believe it. I was at my house in awe.
I watched the replay so many times.
Really scary. It's just really scary to see, especially what we know what's on the line. We gave you guys the prizing, but we still got more matches for you guys. Speaking of, let's get to the next one.
We do have a reintroduction of these two players. Phenom, he's walked away with a W thus far. Shadowken
still
looking to pick up his, and his was a tough order to be honest. He had Kowano right off the bat, but guess what? He has another champion that is Phenom representing himself from the EU Northeast. But again, we talked about Shadowken. Not too shabby. He actually got us sweating. He had Kowano sweating a significant amount with that JP, and also being able to watch his replays with the grand finals against CI. He knows how to navigate this character against some of the higher ranking characters. He has
マジ
defense, I feel like, and just the right reads
ちょっとこれ
type of players. So no doubt in my mind, this is going to be another one.
剣スルーループサーゴーンノットオールノットオールってなんだ？
Really looking forward to seeing what he delivers to the table against
ノットオールって何？
type of beast through Ken rather than
全キャラじゃなくて剣の柔道だけだけだったってこと？ ノットオールってなんだ？端で投げた柔道は残ってるってこと？中央前投げが弱くなったってことだよな。な。柔道消えたらね。いや全員なしだったら全然。ノットオールってなんだ？全員ノットオールがちょっとあれだな、英語のニュアンスがむずいんだけど、その全員ないって意味なのか、全員ではないって意味なのか。あ、キャラによっては入る。いや待て、どういうこと？スト5の柔道疑似柔道に戻ったってこと？フェドム あ、フェノムうまい。フェノムうまい。じゃああるキャラないキャラがいて剣はないキャラになったってことか。アムネジャーに補正つけるか。なるほどね。補正は確かにまあ考えつかなかったな。まあ、ぶっちゃけ補正でも強いけどね。補正だつくだけだったら全然強いな。アムネジャーまだ。他の人詳細情報上げてる？
The moose is loose. I still will never know why the plural of moose is not loose.
Look, I'm
just saying, man.
Yeah, look, take it up with the Discovery Channel. All right, here we go.
The moose is loose. It's up. You can't live here anymore.
Wow.
Sorry. Okay. Phenom. Already off to a fantastic start. Keep it down over there, Vicious. I'm sorry. Overhead doesn't get blocked.
陣雷が強いね。JP 戦はね、どんだけ近い距離で陣雷打っても中陣雷弱破線に確定取れないから。使わない。自信の表れで。大ピン差し返してるけど。うめえフェノム。
I like that. Take the space, walk out of the corner, drive rush forward, roundhouse, gets the conversion. Phenom living up to the name.
Oh, to the chin.
1.5 ゲージか。これは波動かな。鳥羽波動でしょ。うわー、もういった勝負に。終わった。フェノムうめえな。フェノム2勝目。剣の柔道見して。剣の柔道どこだ。剣の柔道。剣の柔道。
The first thing we saw him do is crouching heavy punch counter on the departure teleport with a full combo conversion. That is not easy, but it is something that you expect to see from a player like Phenom. He does have those matchups, and he went down to kind of figure out his style. And I really do like him landing on Ken. You can see how it really plays to his offensive style. Shadow Ken had some really great moves there as well, especially when he saw the drive rusher start to pay off. We saw him like clip him with the jump back, jump medium a couple times, as well as just try to challenge those drive rushers in the corner. But once Phenom saw that, he literally was like, now I'm gonna wait. And that's how he got that big roundhouse.
オーディアムネージャー弱体って聞いて、ちょっと待って、剣の柔道。剣の柔道どこ？剣の柔道。あったクリスティ上げてんのクリスティかよ。やっぱりやはりお前なのかクリスティ。剣ゴミの使い手。やはりお前なのか。え？どういうことだ？はい俺とお前は？ああいくつフレーム？プライチだあ
Ume Rogan, man. It has been such a cool thing to see Crossover get to play. I saw him playing last night as well.
いやー
Man, that room down there for training was packed the entire. I got here late, and it was still packed up until like 11.
え、マジか。
It's such a logical entity too. As soon as I got in there, we had to do our media day, etc. Some of the comments as well, but some of the players were already packing it in, and it's so hard to even leave the room. Like, I had stuff I had to do like during the evening. But
ルークゲーム怒りすぎだろこのブロック。
all the matches, I mean, you get to talk to some of the players that I haven't seen. It's like a family reunion every
It
single
really
time.
is. It really is, especially here for Capcom Cup 10. But here we go. Crossover. Joe
ちょっと待って。
Let's see how it goes down.
ちょっと待って。
Great reason his first game. It didn't go the way that he wanted to, but now he's warmed up.
いや、ニューンって後ろに行くのは剣だからね。普通にスト5の剣。同じ。同じ調整をするな。5と6で。何よじゃあ。5と同じ。マジで。全く。全く同じ。しかも消し方。おいどうちょっと待ってマジでどうしよう。さすがにおもちゃあるはず。さすがにおもちゃはある。柔道がないこのゲームで。このゲームで柔道がない。こういうの知らないやつかけてないんですか。いやわかんない。大体でも大体てかこのタイミングでこれならもうこうでしょ。剣のムーンウォーク知らずスト5のスイーって下がってくから剣のスト5の柔道なくなった時前投げ。いやらしいや思ったよりやばいなナーフ。いや柔道が消えますか。いやでもさすがにマジなんかもらっさすがにチュンリーぐらい立ち回り強くなったはず。それはそこはさすがに。CC じゃないか。いや見てる。わあうまい。まあ逃げ時で言ったけどね。逃げ時で。でも確かにこのバージョンはやばい。次のバージョンだったらこれノーゲージだから。次のバージョンはこれノーゲージなんで。それ火力上がってるから次のバージョンは。クロスオーバー最後の柔道を楽しめよな。ちょっと待って、でも俺これを見せられて俺調整まで剣頑張れない。俺どういう気持ちで柔道すればいいのこれから。やめようよ調整出すの。CC の後に調整入るならいいよ。入るのか。それできないよ。次できない。次できないからさクロスオーバー。無理だからそれ。すごい煽ってる。粉塵出さなきゃ運びおかしかったからね。いやちょっとねちょっとだけね。このコンボも十分運んでますがな。このコンボもいや粉塵劉備据え置き柔道弱体化か。いやちょっと考えより最悪の調整きたわ。 そのルートだけはやめてって思ってたルート来た。ケン、お前本当に弱くなるんだな。俺心のどこかでいやいやなんやかんやって思ってたよ。大 P ラッシュ大 P を狙う。わかるよ、わかる。1本削るからね。ただそれもねちゃんとパリ取ったウベローガン偉かったね。偉い。あるんかこれ OD 玉圏内。そうだよな、打つよな。でかい。立ち台一般だったら追ってたかも。うわでかっ。削る。はお粉塵処理でも削れる。何でも削れる。おお。でも柔道ないのか。クロスオーバーやるね。頑張れケン。これはゲージ回復まで待ちたいね。たまにパリをあんまり狙ってないな。ルークはなんかジャスパ一文字結構いけるから狙う価値あるんだけどね。特に3ゲージない時はねそれくらいからしか運べないんだよな。運んで柔道がやっぱこのキャラの強いところだから、そこをやっぱねいけるルートを狙うのはいいこと。でも次はできないんだ。次は運んで柔道。運んだって投げ回してプライチだ。あ、ウメロガンやるわ。
And he really kind of like peppered it in there. Of course, as well as one of the main things that I like that Joe Rogan did from even his first set that we've seen him play is the checking on the drive rushes. And I feel like that was one of the things that led Crossover to kind of question his game up close. Did stop him from going for some of the main tools, some of the staples like low forward.
I think a great thing to really identify here is like the defensive.
ちょっとでもクリスティンよく見たら
Yeah, and this is exactly what I was talking about right here. Like you said before, man, that was kind of a checkmate situation where you really had to.
いやー、
definitely on the run, taking the advantage.
なんか
パリラジャック
P とか多分中央の投げは変わんないのか。いやまだ強いか。ラッシュコパンで止まれんだよな多分。プラスマイナス4だけど投げラッシュで一応多分ちょい強族ではあるな多分。柔道今の柔道ヒエラルキーって、投げから投げが重なるが最強で投げから投げがそのプラス4以上で重なるが最強か。プラス4以上で歩きとか、ダッシュとかでプラス4以上で重なる投げが最強の投げで、その次がプラス3で前捨てプラス3とかで重なる柔道で、その次がパリラッシュで重なる柔道で、 でその次がもうパリラッシュ使っても柔道できないみたいな感じの柔道だと思うんだけど、剣のその調整後の投げは多分パリラッシュ柔道よりもちょっと強いぐらいだね。パリラッシュ柔道って今いるやつら結構昇竜拳でもうパリラッシュ見てから返されるのが多いんだけど、剣のフレームがいじられてないんだったら、マイステップライチだったら多分フレームいじられてないからパリラッシュコパン空振りで無敵技止まれるんだよね。その代わり4フレかかるんだけど、その場のいやまだやれる。でもゲージない時の柔道ってか投げの後がやっぱちょっとマイステップライチはね、まだいつも通りってかそのフレームいじられてない。
Man, I would love to see other people's thoughts on some of these groups. I know we have our own little commentators talent kind of pool, but I would love.
ちょっと待って、マジこれ考えた方がいいな。
Let us know who you guys think are gonna make it out of some of these groups. I would love to see your input, but we still got more games for you guys to watch, as well as more groups like we said before. Man, this is a lot of Street Fighter 6 that you guys are gonna see. It's a week-long event of love, I feel like, and it's gonna be great to see the final person that gets first off to that main bracket and who's gonna be this number one that takes home the lion's share of that back there. You can see it's kind of blurred out, but it's right there. That's a lot of money in that safe.
投げ後のもっと言うと多分てかもうマジでスト5と同じなんだけど、スト5の調整と端で投げた時だけその押し出されるようになった。投げた分だからニューってだからそのムーンウォークするようになった。ガチでスト5と同じ。俺同じ調整だけは来ないと思っていたのに。てか柔道追加したらそうなるじゃん。柔道入れたってことはそういうことじゃなかったのねえ、想像できたよね。俺の心もてあそんで。俺の心は大丈夫。スト5で消えた。スト5であった柔道が消えた。柔道良くないよねっていう方針だったんだろうね。それがスト6に帰ってきた。また消えるはないだろう。俺の心は俺の心。ああ柔道がなんで復活させたのじゃあ柔道をこの1年。柔道は必要枠なんです。あれがないと端でうんこ座りする画面端の圧がなくなってしまうんです。あ、でもルーク使えばいいんだ。ルークはあるんだもん。だってルークにはあるんだ。しかも4ゲージ使えば剣ぐらい運んでるし。4ゲージ使えば剣ぐらい運んでるし。そっちがその気ならな、俺が言いたくて言わなかったこと言うぞ。我慢したことを。剣の粉塵竜巻は過剰なんです。別にみんなと同じぐらいの運びで別に足りてるんです。画面 75% ぐらい運ぶ？いらねえよ50% でいいわ。みんなと同じ画面半分運ぶでいいわ。 いや柔道柔道帰ってきてくれ、頼む頼む、柔道お前本当に嘘だよな、嘘だよな、柔道が。いやでも粉塵劉備消えてないんだ。タケコン粉塵劉備消えてない。いやでかいね、それは正直でかい。タケコン粉塵劉備消えてない、これでかいっす。これでかいっす。本当か。いやそこは本当だな。ちょっと待って、マジ待って、柔道が消えるで、前捨てプライチで、前捨て投げはコパン暴れと投げに負ける、コパン暴れとバック捨てに大負け。ただコパンが入ったら中パンが入って、その後の火力が爆伸びしてる。そう考えたらの柔道あれ俺は別に柔道がやりたいわけじゃない、別に。てかまあその消えてほしい。てか全員消さない？全員消そうよ、じゃあねえ。いや俺はね、柔道がしたいわけじゃないの、別に。勘違いしないでほしい。柔道は本当にしょうもないと思ってるよ、柔道は。でもそのできるやつがいて、剣のコンセプトを考えると、いや美味しそう。いや美味しそうだよな、本当に。
Speaking of very good, I think you have to be more than very good in order to become a famous godlike player fighting out of Norway. I don't know if there is any other famous fighting game player from Norway.
待って、いやチュンリーくらい強いってことだよな、立ち回りが。
Yeah. So as far as all of us who have been pro players at any point and stuff, right? So we all look at Phenom as you are one of the elite, one of the
いや別キャラに生まれ変わる。いやだとしたら粉塵竜巻残ってんのおかしい。いやだから剣のコンセプトは画面端に連れていく。そして端で投げ倒す。これはなくなった。この時代は終わったこの時代は終わった。端に運んで置き攻めループ。そうじゃないよね。端に運んで一回投げて端でじっくり立ち回る。やっぱ強いな。別に強いな。いやこれいやこれ今剣の柔道がなくなったっていう情報だけだから多分悲観的になってるけど、他のキャラも多分やられてるだろ。 その中でもし剣の柔道が削られたっていうだけだったらワンチャンス。いや柔道やばくね柔道持ってかれるもの柔道家なくね。だってさ実家に帰ったら家ないんだもん。今剣は実家に戻る速度がもう異常なわけよ。もう隣の駅に実家がある。隣の駅に。でもある日実家に帰ったらもう家がない。やばくね普通に普通にやばくね。じゃあ俺はどこに帰ってきたんだ。俺はどこに帰ってきたんだ。いやてか柔道ってクソじゃね。なくそうぜ全員から。いや前ステップライチあるなら全然強い。本当か本当か。本当か。さすがにさすがに。いやこの BGM てってってってってジェイミーの BGM ですね。ジェイミーの投げ前投げ剣と同じです。まず剣と同じです。相手を前に投げます。画面を前に行きます。前に画面をずらせます。運びます。で前捨てプラ4です。ジェイミー前捨てプラ4です。酒3杯で駒投げもあります。中盤プラス1です。JP の BGM 流れましたね。 JP 前投げの後の状況神です。立ち台系プラス2です。めっちゃ重なります。めっちゃ重なります。ジェイミー前投げで飲めるようになった。どういうことですか。めっちゃ吹っ飛ばすってことか。めっちゃ吹っ飛ばすってことか。じゃあ前捨ての橋の柔道だけ残して中央の前投げ強化やんけ。中央の前投げ投げ弱体化しろ。投げだけは弱体化しろ全員。前投げキャンセル先なみ。おい剣も前投げキャンセル粉塵脚できるようにしろ。前投げキャンセル粉塵脚キャンセル波動拳できるようにしろ。てかラッシュ粉塵に感性乗っけろ。And I love that Despair King testing Big Bird earlier, right? You see the drive rush, you know the overhead is a very prominent threat from Jury when she's like that. And beats him to the punch here, gonna activate the feng shui. How are we gonna get busy? He's gonna go straight to the corner here. Like I see it, here comes the safe jump as well. Despair King, うまいな。Yeah, and he forced the guess. Not sure what Despair King tried to do, but he's gonna have to deal with Yasar now. Yeah, I think he just got lost on the sauce right there. これはおお大丈夫か。ぴったりうまっ。ただこれ4本削ります。イーサールこれ強いよね。D リバ吐くなら吐けよを2回やって D ゲージを4本削る。吐かなかったら有利フレームからどうせ削られる。あラッシュド前だけでいいの。うわー逆卓読みかった。オーディだったら終わったんじゃないむしろ。うわーラッシュ足からコンボできるんだジュリ。これねジュリの SA1 マジ密着強いんだよな。 密着ってかなんなら普通にめっちゃ強い。かわしづらい。なんか端々とかで出されても。端から逃がさない。うまい。崩すね。いやまだやる。めっちゃ動いてるな。ガード後ディスパイアーキング。
With the meaty overhead double jab conversion there, and Big Bird looking to equalize here while Despair King watches on. And then just a walk back, that 7-frame crouch medium sniper. Go tech there as well. He's got to be careful with the latex, man. Trying to get the grab, but didn't quite work out. Parry into the grab, so he's avoided the Azar. No, he has to block it, so he's still trapped in the corner. That's not bad, right? The perfect parry after getting hit and then building that drive meter back up. But again, these Fuha whiffs, we saw that in the first game as well. Yeah, had no choice but to do a reversal. First reversal of the game there. And that doesn't mess up spinning mixer, by the way. Yeah, you saw Big Bird. He tried to anti-air, but the timing of it. Here comes Feng Shui. Is he going to drive reversal? No, he's going to firm this one. And then gets the grab. That's third.
うわー、これはきつい。バーンアウト風水はね、マジでやばい。これはラッシュから。安くない？ちょ緊張しすぎ。 SH。 おー、うまい。ビッグバー完全なシード1本。いや、マリーサも運用あるんじゃない別に。どうなんだろうね、わかんない。ちょっと前日本来た時はマリーサも使ってたけどね。
Big Bird has been highly successful with that, and he's going to follow through with some good damage here, Ringe. Finally picks up a read on the defensive choice, right? The Despair King Sako has been so on point.
OD.
Safe jump. Oh no, he's not going to do it. He's going to set up Yusar instead.
Yusar.
Definitely the game point round. Keep him in the block string. Yeah, he's just going to keep him in the block string. Oh, he finally tried to throw. Times the overhead perfectly this time to combo off the Yusar. And then end it with a sky high there. Combo was not.
ガイルにはマリザ出す。へー。
One thing I've got to give credit to Big Bird for is the Chinese players, and I've played a few of them, they are phenomenal at this game, but their neutral is something to be admired in certain areas, and we're seeing Big Bird consistently punish crouching medium kick, as well as with punish the store from Jury, as you've been mentioning before, but their defensive choices, well, their Street Fighter 6 defensive choices.
ユーサードリームが本番はやっぱうわーなんかまがましいよくわかんない。やっぱこういうなんかさ誰もやってないネタを大会でいきなりやるのって強いよね。こういうの大事なんだろうな。なんか理屈じゃない多分本番用のセットプレーっていうのもまああるよね。さっきの大陣雷セットプレーとかもさ理論的には多分弱いんだけど正直そこじゃない理論じゃないところで。いやこれかなり動きいいな。Despair King would be so good to start this group. And then again catches Big Bird trying to take his turn. Now, once he's conditioned him to block, he throws him twice. This is looking so good. And then after the two throws, we're getting double drive rush, not even. Despair King gonna go to the OD, into the level 3, and Despair King upsets Big Bird 2-1 to start Group B. Well, マジか。ビグマ負けた。That is Big Bird's only match for today, I believe. That jacket is my goodness. Listen, you come to play, you're ostentatious. パッド勢だ。すげえな。あ、ちゃんとキャラクターがジュリだ。これグループ B もねかなりすごかった気がする実は。うん。グループ B もかなり。But if you can't build on that momentum and really scare the opponent, especially when he's got a super strong strike throw game, it's still simplistic. Absolutely. So if I've got all the answers and the variants, I'm just going to befuddle you, right? Yeah.
it's one of those things where it's like I didn't really you lost not because you didn't know something about the matchup or you made mistakes.
全部残機みたい
It's
な
just that
バ
the
グ
other person's reads were that good. Like you mentioned, the defensive choices, being able to, I mean, feel like every one of those jump medium punches into dive kick were correct, as we just see on the replay here. And then that one time where he tried to neutral jump, bait it out, the fact that he
ちょっと待って
air through it. I mean, you're just in the opponent's head at that point.
ちょっと嫌だな
from this point onwards, and you never want to lose your first game. Similar to Shadowken's situation, you never want to lose your first game of the group stages here because it just puts you in a mental detrimental position.
柔道がなくなってマジどうなるんだろう。ちょっとそうやってみんとわかんねえな。まあ意外と説もあるかもしんないけど、なんかね遠くだったことによる今デメリットがなんかもうちょっと浮かびそう。大 P 持続まず弱くなるよね多分。距離が遠くなるから。大 P 持続が弱くなってなんか強くなる部分ないかなむしろ。逆に。いやねえか。いやまあないか。代わりのおもちゃわかんないけどなんかわかりやすいおもちゃはないんだろうね。クリスティが触って見つけられてないってことは何も言ってないってことはわかんない。クリスティ柔道デコイになんかやばいの見つけてるけど隠してる可能性がある。
So it really worked out here, and then he closes it out with that level 3. Again, we've said this time and time again, we've been on commentary together. Jury is the baseline to what makes a great character. She ticks all the boxes, but again, everybody else has that extra spice, that extra variant.
Precisely.
But Jury, again, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Just stick to plan A, and everybody will crumble from that point onwards.
And we talk about, even though she doesn't hit the highs of some other characters in certain aspects, her overall game is like
sufficient.
Yeah, the bar where it's at is so good that you can play a bunch of different styles depending on the matchup and whatnot. That's why I feel like you don't see a lot of Jury players have a secondary. They're like, this character can pretty much do it all.
Basically.
So I like seeing it so far.
柔道マジか。
First blood in Group B, but yeah, we got plenty more bangers to come in.
基本アッパー調整。
So we should be getting up. It should be
なんですかみんなって。みんなってなんだよ。ケン君はみんなに含まれてないってことですか。みんなってケン君の気持ちはどうなんですか。基本じゃないんですかケンは。どうしようかな。ちょっと身の振り方考えないとな。
Similar to Rashid, because they're kind of like quirky characters, it works for and against you. How much knowledge do these guys have practicing against the Dalsim of Shaka's caliber? But at the same time as well, the system works against Dalsim, especially drive parry and drive impact.
粉塵竜巻消してほしかったそれなら。ちょっと今からでもいいから粉塵竜巻にしない？俺粉塵竜巻をデコイに柔道と粉塵劉備を逃がす作戦だったんだけどバレてた。本丸取られた。本丸取られました。ここジュリー2人なんだなこのプール。ダルシム的にはどうなんだろう。ラシードはきつそうだけどジュリダルシムってどうなんだろうな。
Give the benefit of the doubt, that was an execution error there from Shaka.
Yeah, very strange. He just wasn't able to recognize the situation in time to take advantage of Nephew's whip.
ジョスクール据え置き。アッパー調整だね。うん。アッパー調整いいと思う。いいと思うよアッパー調整。いいね。つまんないもんね弱くするだけだと。本当に。柔道つまんないよね。柔道つまんねえよな。ちょっと待って DJ 背置き。待て彼運んでますせー。彼運んでますよ彼。しかも柔道強いよ DJ の柔道強いよ。 前飛びで逃げれないよ、端から。死ぬよ、前飛びで逃げたら。GP のオーディアムネージャーの持続クソ短くなってます。当たり前だろ、当たり前やろ。投げ取るな、投げ取っちゃダメだろ。ケン君だけ柔道取れたらそうなんすよ。もうケン本当にかわいそう。もうネフュ強っ。
Making this look light work with those lightweight decisions with a heavy impact on them there. Throws out a yoga fire, gets the back throw there. So Shaka's going to have to be highly aggressive, and it didn't quite work out. That anti.
これあれだね、疾空がだるそうだな。ジュリってさ、地味に飛びがめっちゃ強いんだよね。めっちゃ読み勝つやん。一生当たるけどあれ。なんだ。頼みます。頼みます。終わっちゃったし。調整表出てないけど、だからまだわかんない、本当に。柔道がなくなったけど、火力上がってたら、火力上がってたら全然、オッケー。オッケーっす。オッケー。かっこいいコンボ追加しよう。ケンはやっぱりかっこいいコンボいこう。粉塵竜巻の後に大処理で追撃しよう。あ、それだ。運んだ後にもう追撃があるんだ。粉塵竜巻で燃え尽きだ昇竜拳。それだ。それで投げのなんか投げ 0.5 回分ぐらいダメージがもう上乗せされてるんだ。それだ。なんか心配して損した。
Just couldn't get started. No. And that's the thing, right, is that when you're playing against the Dhalsim, and as you mentioned at the beginning, right, it's a little scary when you don't have a lot of high-level experience against the character, because these Dhalsim players will definitely hit you with stuff you've never seen before. And to prevent that from happening, you gotta really suffocate them, right? You gotta overwhelm them with pressure. You gotta make them deal with your offense, and that's exactly what Nephew did. He had a couple of right reads that started the
前投げのみ新規モーションだったんだ。へえ。てかさ、俺なんならジェイミー使いたいわ。なんなら酒飲み2杯か。SA2 の効果切れた後先にラウンドまたぎ 2じゃなくて SA2 の後先にでさ、主人公のライバルポジだからジェイミーって実質剣なんですよね。っていうのも大学で統計ジェイミー大学で統計が出てて、ジェイミーとルークってやっぱライバル関係にあって、でリュウとケンもライバル関係にあるから、ジェイミーって実質剣なんですよね。ラウンドまたぎ2じゃないんだ。さっきコメントであったけど SA2 の終了時2杯か。ラウンドまたぎ2杯でさすがにやべえなと思ったけど、なるほどね。
Chris Wong destroyed me, but he did reel back in his seat when I whiff punished his crouch immediately. I said, Chris, I can do something, you know. I got a little juice with me, you feel me?
いや、剣どんどん持ってきたらトントン。いや、ぶっちゃけ柔道を超えるものはないから、もうトントンにはならないんだけど、トントンにはならないんだけど、だから差し替えされない中足だね。まずチュンリーと同じ中足がチュンリーと同じになって、で劉備脚に玉抜けつけるじゃん、火山臭みたいに。で歩き速くなって、で火力アップ、火力アップ、SA2 無敵。
But then we got to go into this matchup, right? Because so many regions have different perspectives of it, right? They've got obviously Noah versus Knuckle Doom. We see it when we see it in the US.
Yeah.
We obviously see it a fair bit with Kusanagi, Akainu, ISDD, all the other Luke players and Gao players that.
あ、タッチキー4フレ面白いね。面白い調整だね、それ。それ面白いね。それ面白いな。いや、てか中 P4 フレじゃね？どう中 P4 フレ？あ、中 P4 フレだ。それや。ストライブと同じだもんだって。ストライブと。
Are extremely prolific at parrying the projectiles, right?
Yes.
Whether that be in block straight, especially the Luke Sandblast. Luke Sandblast during LCQ, it felt like if you want to use it in a block.
ストライブ最初あれだからね。5フレだったの6フレだったからね。あれ ?4 フレだったんだっけ ?4 フレだったわ。
The Asian players were just amazing at doing that with Ken's fireball.
Yeah.
中 P4 フレだわ。
Didn't see it much with Giles though.
ケンといえば。
But we didn't see that much Guile. So, you know, we didn't see that much Guile. So I want to see, but you have a great point, right? Obviously those other characters
でも柔道ないから。
are more popular than Guile at this point, so they're going to have plenty of
いや、
opportunities
コパンも4フレだから。
to be exposed to those type of times.
あれ、スト5のシーズン1の件って、コパンと中パンのフレーム同じだったよね。あれだ。だって、スト5をなぞってるんだもん。柔道なくなるし。そうだよな。そうだよな。あ、それだ。いや、お前ら剣使いすぎって言うけど、別にルークと剣同じくらいいるからね。すでに。てか、これトパンガチャリティ大学のトパンガチャリティカップ大学の統計データで出てるんですけど、トパンガチャリティカップ大学は3000人生徒がいて、その生徒の中の 20% がケンとルーク、10% がケンで 10% がルークだったんですよ。ってことはこれからのシーズンは 20% ルークになるわけなんですよ。どうすかそれは。それはどうなの？あ、違います。すみません、間違えた。10% ルーク、10% がゴーキ。ケンはオア。
Get Guile, the Sonic Boom game off the table, but like I said, that's expensive, right? When you're already using 3 bars to drive rush cancel, that's 2 bars on top of it. You only have 6 to work.
ルルゴルゴ。
You really got to be careful about where your spots is Luke in this matchup.
Street Fighter. Just look at the dry gauge is having 60 USD.
ゴルゴだね、これからの時代は。
Something like that, and it's like, listen, man, the less you have, the more expensive things come. That's literally how it is. It's like the costings of the thing ain't gonna change. It might be a slight bit of variables here and there, but some things become a bit more extortionate when we get to that.
Well, the good thing about the cost, right, is that you'll be able to afford whatever cost if you're able to take home the first place prize at Capcom Cup X, right? First place, the home milli. Second, 300,000. Third, 200,000. Fourth, 100,000. Man, that fourth place money match.
でも、まあいろいろ文句言ったけど俺剣使いだから。まあしょうがないよね。まあしょうがないよね。まあしょうがないよね。まあちょっとやりすぎたか。納得できそう。いやもう別に受け入れるしかないから。まあどんな調整でもね、もう受け入れるしかないんですよね、プロは。でぶっちゃけ大衆大多数の人にとってはやっぱ剣の柔道ってオアだったから、俺はスト6がトータル幸せになるんだったらいいよ。でもちょっと待って、陣雷はじゃあ陣雷はてか柔道どうでもよくない？大多数の人運びと陣雷じゃないの？運びと陣雷じゃないの
？Not just 3 days that the tournament is. That's 3 days of group stages. Saturday we got the SFL championship. Sunday we got the top 16 to crown the actual Capcom Cup X champion. Nah, it's gonna be ridiculous, bro. Right now we are trying to handle some technical.
運びそう、陣雷もそのままなんかな？ 俺陣内の方がやばいと思うけどな。なんかそのクソ度で言ったら。陣内と劉備ノータッチなんだ。そうなんだ。クソキャラやね。
There's only one person he can use Bariza against. Maybe he just might have to scare everybody else with that fierce damage output. Because Bariza only understands critical hits, nothing else.
Yeah, because when you're saying like you can only use Mariza for one person on paper, you're talking about like.
まあ劉備のタッチはまあ
statistically speaking.
Exactly right. Like Mariza versus Guile.
妥当かな。
We see, especially at the beginning.
ぶっちゃけそんな強い技じゃない劉備は。
In the coffin, close them up. I've seen them taking them away on Damascus stream. You feel me? So like, we'll probably see that. But it looks like we actually had too many difficulties with this one, so we're going to be heading to our next matchup most likely.
強い技ってくらい。強すぎないね、全然。なんならちょい強くらいだと思うわ、劉備は。陣内はなんか陣内は強いしクソ技だなって思うんだよな。しかもなんかそう足切りがやばい。足切りがやばいからなんか変えてくるかなって思ったんだけど。
Do you know what? I'm glad that he's got the first game duties out of the way. Yeah. Maybe we might see more of him here, but the problem is because of how much space Jury monopolizes.
劉備何されるときつい。いやそもそもあれ結構判定出てるから、なんか普通に殴られる。発生前に殴られるのとやっぱジャスパで結構解決しちゃうから、なんかタイミングがその1個しかないから。タイミングがいっぱいあるんだったらなんか結構めちゃくちゃ強いなって思うんだけど、むしろタイミングがねちょっと1個しかないとね割ともうジャスパー取られちゃうのよね。まあ通ればまあ結構強いんだけど、もちろん通ってもプラス1だからな。クソ強いってわけじゃないんだよな、通っても強いんだけどね。
Oh, immediate check though. I like that knowledge from Shaka, knowing he just can't bully with the drive rush off that knockdown.
Yeah, popped out the flamethrower here, but he's still burnt out. And if he gets anything close to the corner,
なんか劉備を狙ってジャスパされたなって感じじゃないんだよね。なんかついでにジャスパされたなっていうノリが多くて結構きつい。タイミングがなんかね、タイミングがいっぱいあるとついでにジャスパされたなって感じはなんないんだけど、多分劉備はちょうどジャスパ取りやすいフレームになってるね。
That was sick too because he floated one way and then turned around for the jump fierce. That was clean.
I do feel, and Mr. Crimson did tell me about this before, the float plays such an integral part in his neutral. You can't just stay.
この組はさっき投げにジャンプ中盤当たりすぎてて。
The damage comes from on the ground, so you're gonna have to fight the people you don't want to fight on the ground at some point.
I see. So that's where you're trying to establish it early, right? He gets the ground confirm here.
俺がデスパイアキングだったらジャンプ中盤やりたすぎるんだけど。
He keeps in heavy Yoga Inferno, which is the least damaging one. I don't know why he's not going for the light one, which is a little bit more damaging.
このプールってかやっぱこのブロックレベル超高いな。B ブロックも。強い人多くない？ 2人しか抜けられないでしょ、しかも。あ、プラス3だ。前捨てプラス3。前捨てプラス3だ。暴れに勝てる。投げで。投げ前捨て投げ暴れに負けるってやばくないってか、普通に結構きつくね。いや前捨て弱いな、多分もう投げの後に。投げの後前捨て多分まあでもするか。いやでもあんまやんないな、多分もう俺大まくりしたい時は多分するけど、基本は多分端維持で頑張ってダメージをコツコツ稼ぐって感じだね。真面目キャラだね。真面目キャラだね、ケンは。なんか嵐キャラから真面目キャラになろうとしてるあいつ。大人になるってそういうことだよね。そう、まだクリスオンもいいんだよね、ここ。デスっぷりがやばい。 あ、これ疾空がこれズームも踏むし対空も潰すしでもうすごいことになってんのか。うまっ。
That was a vital round there for Shaka. Hopefully it's the pivotal one as well. Backs away from the OD fireball. Good check.
DP-led rib. I love that. He's done that as well in the last set. Throwing off people's anti-air timings with the dive kicks.
Dude, he's just throwing people off in general.
For real.
Bro.
That's the name of the game, right? Subvert expectations. Look at this again.
いやー、俺やめたくないなー、ケン。
Hasn't been super successful for him until he does it as an offensive usage this time round. And there is another heavy yoga inferno.
And the lights again, though, at the very least. Yeah, punish counter look like he's trying to
パニカン投げ。うわー、パニカン投げだった。ドットが。
Pixel of drive gauge.
うわ、まっすぐ。
Tried to parry with that last pixel. Shaka should be able to close out this game here.
怖い怖い怖い。なんか
Yes, indeed.
長いコンボ怖いけど。
He had about 2 seconds to think about his offensive choice because if he did a heavy yoga flame, there could have been a chance of a perfect parry on the first hit to turn things around there. But that game, that could turn around his whole group stage.
まあルーク許されてる理由は、まあ理屈はわかるよ。ケンは運びがやばいから運んだ恩恵を減らしましょうね。でルークはまあケンほど運ばないから走った時、まあご褒美がありますよ。ケンは簡単に画面端行くから画面端に直接リターンはあげませんよ。でもさルークも4ゲージ使ったら画面 70% ぐらい運ぶよ。ケンプラス1ゲージ。ケンプラス1ゲージですごいよルーク。いや運び相当でも多分バレてない。てかねみんな運び方がめめしい。なんかケンはもう明らかに運んでる。もう止めてみろ。なんかねあれずるいんだよなみんな運び方が。よく見てほしい。みんなドライブラッシュから結構運んでるから。なんかこういう運び方なんだよ。もうなんかね運んでますぜって見た目ケンの。ため台ナックルからステみたいな。めめしいね運び方。バレないように運んでるあいつ。
Yeah, and he actually didn't waste all of his drive gauge with that DI either.
He got the counter hit, but it was a trade, unfortunately. But he has level 3 and level 2 in the tank.
This is a very winnable right now, especially in his face like this. Perfect parry side switch.
今のは見えない。どう？うわー勝負いった。まあ悪くないとは思うが、ここが分岐点か。よく我慢したね。すごいOD玉の交換。ダルシムに軍配が上がる。パリーだからかな今の。
Oh, man, and now, yeah, he's got no meter to his name now. You just gotta hold this pressure. Baits out, punishes perfectly.
No burnout choice here. Interesting, but he's gonna get a throw. Can he sneak in?
ドライブリバーサルにパリをしてんの偉いな。
Something after because he knows the burnout is around the corner. The Spare King just suffocating, overwhelming pressure right here.
ういえ。2勝目で。2-0で。
Slip through the Spare King's fingers. He snatches victory from the grasp of defeat.
Well played once again, so Despair King should be done for the day in terms of
シャカさん
Good start there.
シャカさん惜しかったな。D はもうちょい強くてよくね。まあそうね。まあ今んとこ地味だよね。でもなんかさ俺 D リバが強くて D リバばっか使うゲームになったら嫌だなって思うんだよな。今ぐらいが俺は別にちょうどいいと思うかな。やっぱドライブラッシュとかパリラッシュで攻めで使う方が強くされてると思う俺意図的に。 どれ D リバもさ端に追い込んでから使うと強いから置き攻めついて、やっぱその攻撃的な攻めさせたいっていうやっぱ意思は感じるんだよな。釈迦対奈良かの勝ちとかって奈良かってこれゲームだよね多分。これ多分ゲームの奈良かで合ってる。これチームなの？ゲームの奈良かだよね。スポンサードあるんだな。無敵ないキャラ D リバ弱い、かわいそう。まあね、ダルシムの D リバ弱いよな正直。ダルシムの D リバ弱いのはかわいそうだけど、まあでもなんかその無敵ないのが意味ないじゃんって思っちゃうからな。 D リバ強いと、いやお前守り弱いんじゃないのって。やっぱ守り弱いキャラはそれが個性であってほしいよね。ちゃんと弱点であってほしい。あ、ゲームの中のへえ。あ、もともとそういう単語あるの？いやー CA パナシがやっぱまあ悪くなかったけどな。あれなんかちょっとパナシどころが完全に置き攻めじゃなかったからなんか難しそうな場所ではところだったな。ダルシムはそうだね、 SA 関連が弱いねマジでSA 関連が弱すぎるな。ちょっと123どこもなんかどれも完璧じゃないというか。D リバ3ゲージはどうなんだ。使うかもしんないけどってか使うんだろうけど、使うときは思んないなって思うけどな。だってどうせ確定するところで使いたいのになんかミスった時の保険をつけてなんかその対価がでかくなるって別になんかそんな俺強化だとは思わないな。どうせ当てたいもんどっちにしろ。当てた時のリターン上げるとかじゃないの。当てやすくするとかね、発生早くして。だから小技にかくっちゃったら微妙なんだよな。それはそれで。でも中攻撃に全部かくるぐらいのなんかあれにはしてほしいけどな。
Yeah, just pay attention to Chris Wong's defensive choices. I'm really impressed by what he does on defense. Constantly, I love just how solid Chris Wong is. These are two extremely solid players, honestly. Remember, Nephew spent a lot of time with Punk, right?
1ない3に短いし、2はしゃがんでたら避けれるし。SA ゲージ2溜まっててもしゃがみ技で重ねたら無敵で返せないからな、ダルシム。来たね、クリス・ウォン。クリス・ウォンネイフューか。うまっ。あ、うまっ。逃さないね。うまい。俺もガーキャンは全然強くなってほしくない。今ぐらいがちょうどいいと思うよマジで。
Actually caught the angles right there, but didn't confirm the way he wanted. Tried, and he delayed it as well. That was sick. Chris Wong even taking that into account. Dude, that's the next layer pass when people are not comfortable throwing. Oh, double spine buster. Dude, please do not. I hope that's not going to happen. Please no. Oh, Chris Wong. Not quite the double.
うまいな。すごいね。1試合目からそのフーハー空振りとか前台系っていうなんか比較的差し返しがなんかそうしづらい技にちゃんとしゃがみ中盤で差し返すものはしゃがみ中盤で、立ち台パンじゃなきゃいけないものは立ち台パンでってちゃんと選んでバッキバキやね。
with Fuha store, and immediately he says, nope, I'm not giving you no momentum there. Yeah, look at the defensive choices continuing to be on point from these successful players. And even on hit right there, he was ready to press the crouch medium kick back, continue his turn. And Nephew gonna have to pop off. He's sensing the aggression coming out from Chris Wong.
Again, it's Nephew spacing for me. Does he want to play far away? Does he want to play up close? Because again, you're kind of confused as to what to do. What's the best?
おーっと確定ミスにジャスパだけどミスった。しゃがみ中盤強すぎて前だけ隠なかった。いや隠るんだろうな。でもミスったか。隠んないはないよな、このカプコンカップの舞台で。隠んないものを踏む。いったなこれ。いやルークかっこいいな。かっこいいなこのキャラ。
All the little things not slipping through the cracks.
See, this is it. You see, he's moving away to try and catch Chris Wong to whiff buttons, but he doesn't really whiff mediums.
Yeah, and Nephew, he even tried to whiff punish with like
but
the money button, cha-ching, bro, counter poking from big distance.
I'll keep you tackling
on
that. Oh boy, gets the drive rush in, try to go for the stagger pressure, and that's fine because you don't lose too much drive gauge from blocking lights.
うわ、球速え。これてかきつそうだな。シンプルに組み合わせ。サンドブラストがなんか波動に球消しながら風波溜めるっていうのが多分波動拳キャラには結構できるんだけど、サンドブラストはそうはいかんな多分これ。うわー抜けた。あ、これは行く？行かないな。行かない判断。まあ行かないと思う実際。
No flinching, great defense so far.
Good discipline here. And the overhead as well. He still has level 3 in the tank, and he's replenished his drive gauge here. No punish. Chris Wong still has his stuff to work with. Overhead opened him up.
うわ、ラッシュ中断。
Nephew, the discipline on the defensive side, and then sneaking in the overhead to take the round. That is how you turn around a set.
That takes hours, weeks, days.
え、このキャラ持てんの？ルーク。剣は？うわーかっこいい。危な、これガードされたらワンチャン死んでたぞルークなら。
Gonna go for a Pale Rider to get as much damage here, replenish as much drive gauge as possible. He's in prime position here, Chris Wong, to take the round. Oh, that could have been a grab.
ネフュー全然投げ押さないね。偉い。あー、中足ーン。強えなクリスモン。
Brilliant performance there from RC.
Perfect.
Simple and effective again. You're going to see this throughout the group stages. He's some people's favorite to get out of the group A, some people's favorite to go extremely far in the tournament here. Hey, representing Hong Kong, man. These guys have got an abundance of great talent.
Absolutely, and we talked about it, right? Like, I think Chris Wong's CPT season so far has gotten a bit overshadowed by the likes of Mena RD.
クリスモンはフランス予選だね。プレミア。シンガポール2位からのフランス1位。終わってる強さ。
Second place CPT online premiere for his region. I believe he got like second place at the World Warrior Finals for his region as well.
Didn't even need to be there, by the way.
Yeah, he didn't even need to be there. Still competed and still got into the top 2. Like, this dude has not been gatekept from grand finals out of damn near any tournament he's entered.
Now, I love the way he was navigating the week against Jury and Nephew's playstyle. And also, like I said, just to highlight it once again, the defensive choices which he converts into big damage. Because I do feel, again, you can talk about this with any fighting game at the highest level. Offense is what we are, what is advertised to us and what we've got to work on so hard. It's when you make those defensive choices, optimize for those defensive choices. Just then, those pro players separate the men from the boys.
Just think about it this way, right? The more you're correct on your defensive choices, the more you get to play that offense in the first place, right? So it's, I mean, as important, you could argue it's even more important to really shore up your defense, to have a high-level success in fighting games. But beautiful stuff from Chris has been so on point. Nephew did get that sneaking overhead, and yeah, again, defense on both sides, right? Like, beautiful discipline from both sides. It's tough to block every single overhead. So big ups to Chris Wong, of course, and Nephew. Nephew, I believe, 1-1 today. Yeah. Now after that, and Chris Wong, he's looking like a monster.
Well, if I'm not mistaken,
ポテトチップス。
That was the game that we had a little bit of technical difficulties on, so I believe that's what we're trying to get up next. But yeah, man, Group B already out the gates, barn burner.
俺顔ついた時ペコスさんがポテチ箸で食べてるのめっちゃバカにしてたけど、俺も箸これ箸でいい食うのいいなって思っちゃうわ。
The guys are on stage. Chris Wong going up against Destroy Gods. Now, I believe, like we said before, Destroy Gods, this is his debut here.
普通にポテチ箸で食うのがいいよな。
In general, so 23 years old, so very young.
It may come all at him, like, you know, in an instant flash, but hopefully you are playing Guile, so you can flash kick your way out.
もう連戦じゃん。
Once or twice. I don't advise it all the time.
連戦とかあるんだ。
Chris Wong gonna have the experience advantage. 23 and 32, they're like Sophie and Rob from 90 Day. But Guile versus Luke, I'm very interested to see how this one plays out, because as we mentioned, the players from Asia are so good at dealing with the projectiles via perfect parrying, whether that's in the block strings, whether that's in the neutral. Is Chris Wong just gonna shut his game down?
大黒ゴッドみたいな名前だ
I
な。
think these two have the best anti-projectile tools in the game, which is their level ones.
Oh,
So
that's a good point.
you might actually
Good
see
point.
both of their level ones in the mid-range actually being used at some point if they use the bar for that specific use. But that's my hot take. And he already tried to use the Hammer of Justice and destroyed God.
ゴッツが
blocks in
いや
time. And like I said, he's
これ
very
Z だ
patient
から
mid-range.
GODZ だからこれゴ俺たちの知るゴッツじゃないね。
Misses his
う
flash.
わー端がわからん。
Chris Wong, that might have been a miscalculation.
これあるよな。これルークねめっちゃむずいと思うわ。このステージのむずさはルークだいぶピカイチじゃない？一番むずくない多分ルーク。
Walking around there, not trying to whiff any mediums. Does connect the flash kick conversion, and he's literally going for the gusto here until he gets hit with an arbitrary DI.
あ、デバイストラブルで順番変更になったんだ。へえ。
Well,
he's got charge as well, so he's got to be careful about the projectile he uses there, Chris Wong. But that's why he's going for the gusto.
Yeah, and you saw Chris, he let that drive rush rock. He tried to blow a fuzzy timing on defense, but great discipline from Destroy Gods.
投げて
Because that's what catches everybody off guard. The slow fireball into the Sonic Cross. You drive rush. It's going to be an overhead. You commit to a low. Said no. You're very good at parrying.
いや端の感覚がねマジきつい。ルークはこのなんかね中ナックルが跳ね返ってくるからめっちゃ変わるんだよねそれでコンボが。 完全に画面端じゃなくても影響するんだよねルークのジャスト中って。
Oh, the Hammer of Justice beat the crouching fierce.
Bro, you saw him lift too. He was trying to anti-air with all his might.
ランダムステージの方が強い。ランダムステージ弱くなると思うわこのキャラ。結構弱くなると思う。リーサルがリーサルじゃなくなったりするからね。
I don't mind it, especially as Guile, right? You definitely like having the other person on the other side of the screen.
竜のオーディソクトも同じなんだけど、ぶっちゃけその後のつながる技とかは多分あんま変わんないし、そもそもオーディソクトあんまいかないから。ルークはもうジャスト中は絶対いるから、多分ルークの方が影響でかいと思う。これとかジャスト中やってたら全然違う状況っていうかその画面入れ替わっちゃってたりとかするから。 ただジャスト中だったらジャンプ中盤コンボからリーサル見えるとかいうのもトラモステージだったらできるんだけどここのステージじゃできないね。軽く下がるんだよね。
This guy illustrated such good patience when I was playing him, when I watched other people play him as well, and it's like, again, you know you get agitated up at that range, and you want him to whiff a medium, but he's making sure crouch medium punch connects, so he can initiate offense, or he'll happily trade with a crouch fierce against the jump fierce from Luke.
And he's not letting Chris Wong have anything easy, right? We saw like a neutral jump bait out from Chris Wong earlier, it just got flash kicked.
Of course.
Like he's not letting any.
オーディソクトちょっとあれだよね。
And as you mentioned, the trades on the end.
補正がやっぱ乗りすぎ感あるよね。
That was zero on block, it looked like there. That's why the jabs did trades. We're talking frame data knowledge. Now he's starting to use so back kick, and he will trade with that again, and it creates more space than he needs. Converts into the flash kick once again, and he's still opting to close the gap range.
Yeah, he tried the parry. He thought Chris Wong would take his turn after seeing that crouch medium kick on block.
てか GP 大ストリボーグの貼り付け方あれのまんまなんだな。
Doesn't necessarily need to make his way in.
Backs away here again, trying to snuff out maybe a jump, maybe a crouching medium punch conversion. Here's Chris Wong, but there it was.
Oh yeah, great recognition from Chris, even off of a non-perfect parry.
うわー、終わった？
That could be the round. He'll burn
終わった
himself
か
out in the process to do it. So
え、
he might
ワンゲージ
spend level 1, and he will do it.
He didn't need to put the team on his back. Saves the meter instead. 1.5 bars go into this. That's a good look.
That last bar, that last bar, that was literally the optimal stuff. He saves the Vulcan Blast just in case of a desperate situation here. Don't stand hard punch into drive rush cancel in case of a flash kick on the option select.
And not only a desperation situation, but as you mentioned, a great anti-projectile tool. Against Guile, there's
But-
plenty of spaces to use that level 1.
Crouch fist again. He loves using that crouch fist. Because he's focused on allowing
これ社会大パンめっちゃ早く押してるな。
the bane of his existence.
I love
ガンメ
that
タル
he's
ハンマー
really
強すぎて。
prioritizing the spacing, right? He's like, I'll trade on the anti-air as long as I am at my optimal distance.
しかもね、これガンメタルハンマーを落とす速度でしゃがみ大パンを押すと多分ジャンプ台形に負けるんだよね。うまい。
But there is the level 1.
前捨てから生 S1。これはしゃがみ中パン圏内っすね。
The charge is what lets him down at times. Yeah, see, it's charged because he keeps moving. So
Yeah,
he's not charged.
for sure. Hey, I mean, Chris Wong's recognized.
はい。
What a whip punish.
クリス・ウォン強え。
Oh boy. Don't show him any of that.
こんにちは。
He tried to crouch immediately.
おはようございます
It was a bit slow at the start. He's like, okay, Chris is being patient. He's looking for my sonic booms. He's trying to jump. Maybe I might just, tease a little, maybe throw out. He said, nope, cancel.
YouTube 勢の皆さん、おはようございます。
Keep your feet to yourself.
Denied.
Not that type of account.
See, he'll start far away and then he'll close the distance there. Try to get a crouch.
ツイッチ勢はやっぱツイッチの
Beaten to it.
YouTube 勢っていいのかな？
Jump. He's gonna look for one more jump if the perfect parry don't work, but there it is. And this is it, the optimization I was talking about earlier today. Look at that.
Corner carry indeed. Not a lot of drive gauge spin. A very prominent spot for Chris Wong to be in.
クリス・ウォン1億あるね。
Jumped in the corner there.
とはいえ11です。
Oh, and then again the
うわー。
maybe he even just confirmed that
この辺が当たった
Chris Wong.
この辺が
Lat frames, and this is huge. Yeah, he's gonna capitalize on the
いかなそう。
thing.
Yo, life, bro. What happened to it?
And then the throw.
Spine buster.
And he's very good at doing that, Chris Wong. He'll jump in, and you're like, okay, the perfect parry can turn this around. He's like, no,
ツイッチだけ直し見に来た。
and you won't do that.
ありがとうございます。
It didn't work out.
ありがとうございま
Chris Wong,
す。
he's so good at recognizing when they're actually in lethal range for a throw to kill, right?
ツイッチ配信まあしないね。
Put it out.
してない。
Playing
ナウマン見てきた。お、
extremely risky.
めちゃくちゃ
Guile is huge for Luke, and
コアだね。逆張りだね。
he's still implementing a risking the jump just to let him know you still have
俺を見に来るわ。
so much to the ground.
Absolutely right. You gotta make your opponent
多分裏ではいっぱい
as much as possible as well.
同時視聴配信があるに。
Overwhelming them.
Hey, listen, man, Juna said it best. You want to be the one causing the problems, not fixing them.
Oh, ain't that the truth? Shout out to Yuna.
Not gonna look for a jump again, not just yet. Gets the
Oh.
check.
赤さんが誰かに知り動画しゃべろう。しゃべれないでしょ。アムネージアだけでしょ。だって。
But luckily recovered in time. Destroy God just needs to walk his way out the corner. He needs to forget Sonic Booms and walk his way out the corner.
But you gotta
柔道の動画一緒にしゃべろうぜ。
actually is to accomplish.
俺めっちゃあれだわ、止めるわ。赤さんと見たら。いやいや、全然これ普通でしょ。投げとるのおかしいでしょ、むしろ。
He still has a level 3 here as well.
Exactly. That's what I'm scared of right now with all these booms on the screen.
If Chris Wong gets a jump in, I think
おはようございます。
crouch medium punch, he may still be alive.
It'll be close for sure. He'll have double drive rush from this instance. Jump in is traded with Destroy Gods. Has to make sure he doesn't eat one
まあ
clean.
ツイッチ俺はあんま配信しない、あんまってか配信しないからもう。
Counter poke right there. Catching him in the middle of that. Cashes out
いい勝負
into level 3.
デストロイゴッツ。
Chris Wong on life support.
これバーンとさせたらまあ勝ちなんだけど。
That level 3. He still has level 1 as well, so he can
Oh, he
actually...
tried to
ああ、ジャスパチャレンジが。
He burnt himself out because he mistimed it, and the jump falls on the sonic boom.
Alright, we're going to a final round in this final game here as well. Chris Wong with all the resources, including that super meter as well.
Destroy Gods from the Panamanian FGC, bruh. One round away from putting some blood on Chris Wong's plate.
Tries to go low again. He's firming it on defense, walks away.
やっぱグループ B やばいな。
Doesn't really use back fierce. Oh!
うわー、てか外部の中足にしゃがみ中盤で差し替えせんの？
Time to use the level 3. Build back up your own drive gauge.
There you go. Regenerating as much as possible, and he'll threaten Destroy Gods here with one grab.
Powerhouse Hobbs, spine
あ
buster.
柔道お前それ来シーズンできるの？それできんのクリス・ウォン。あー、やべえ、ある。
He can chip him out with a level 1.
うおー。
Need it. That's a late jab from Chris Wong, which means he gets 2 dubs today. His matches are done. Unlucky to Destroy Gods there. last decision with the discipline to not tech there and then go for the flash kick, even when you had like basically a nose hair of health left.
Twitch で YouTube も配信してる。まあでも俺は YouTube メインでやっていこうかな。なんか違う畑で今からTwitch後追いしてもなんかTwitch後追いするよりは YouTube でなんかコツコツやってた方がいいような気はするし、実際ねYouTube 勢いると思うんだよな。YouTube しか基本見なくておすすめになんか出てきたんで来ましたみたいな人も。He's got the damage output. The damage output ain't going nowhere. Not until they balance the game.
Yeah, that's for sure.
You know, he always had the threatening stuff there. Always threatened.
配信的には動画的には YouTube でかいかもしれないけど、配信的にはもはや Twitch の方がでかいんじゃないかな。
The trade I think works in Luke's favor damage-wise, but position-wise for Guy. Sure. So.
Yeah, right there again. And another thing about Chris Wong, right, is that his buffers on the ground were just so strong, right? All of his spacing, as you mentioned right there, threatening with so many jumps, that makes you think about the air, that gives you hesitation on the ground, and vice versa. How good he was on the ground gives you hesitation in the air. That's why there was never any flash kicks. He had to worry about being at the proper space on the ground so often that it was mainly just the crouch fierces and anti-air. And Chris Wong constantly with the crouch medium punch buffer or just straight whip punishing like that. He never
ケンナフはもうね、もう30分ぐらい自虐した。俺もあんまやりたくないけどね、そういうゲーは。でもやっぱ盛り上がるかなと思って、心にもないことをたくさん言った。
Yeah, that's one of my favorite parts about this game. It really is the fact that all the system mechanics and the way the chain lights work and the frame data off of the lights and the lack of plus buttons in the game. It really creates a very dynamic and interesting meta around people pressing buttons in that close quarters range. And we saw it play out here. Beautiful.
あ、もともと格ゲー勢ではないストリーマー勢なんだ。へえ。それで YouTube ってことはなんかFPS ストリーマー界隈の人じゃなさそうよね。それこそ VTuber とかか。VTuber の人はいまだに YouTube だよね、基本。でなんか実写ストリーマーの人とかが Twitch のイメージあるわ。なんで俺じゃあ Twitch じゃないの？何食べるんですか？ポテチ食べてます。やっぱ CC 観戦しながらポテチ食べるのが一番うまいよな。
lead on the set, +3 in the game differential as well, if I'm not mistaken. And the Spare King 2-0 as well, coming out of China, definitely putting people on notice with that jury in case you ain't know before.
This group is one of the weird ones.
同時配信終わった後にリダイレクトみんなやってくんないかな。
Again, Big Bird's lost his game. Despair King's performing. Chris Wong, he's one of the favorites. Destroy God is the dark horse. Shaka could have a good day tomorrow.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, this is still all up in the air. And remember, Big Bird.
リダイレクト感覚的にできないから知らない人多いんじゃない絶対。
So, man, it's definitely going to be an exciting day for Group B tomorrow. You can see the match results right there. The game differential, how it actually broke down. Chris Wong defeating both Nephew and Destroy Gods. Nephew 2-0, Destroy Gods 2-1. That's why it's a +3 game differential, right? While the Spare King both won his sets 2-1. So only a 2-game differential, putting Chris Wong up just by that.
I promise you, I'm not saying this because it's biased to Group B.
ポテチ箸で食うのめっちゃいいよ。
Anyway, I'm here all week. Literally.
You've been hanging with James too much.
I know, I'm getting old. Anyway, listen, do not forget that we will be here having a good time. And hopefully you guys enjoy the action. It's twitch.tv/Capcom Fighters. We're going to be here. But we're going to be talking about our lovely sponsors. You want to hit them up with the first one?
Of course, baby.
いやそうね、サムネ面倒はねマジである。なんかあとさ、サムネとかタイトルを結構ちゃんとするじゃん、つべって。なんかゲームからゲームになんかさ、その例えばなんかスト6やって雑談やってバローラントやってロールやってとかっていうなんかさ、そういう配信の仕方がなんかちょっとやりづらいんだよな。スイッチメインの V の人もバーチャル YouTuber でまあでも VTuber っていうくくりじゃない？確かにチューバーじゃないな。ブイッチ ブイッチ。まあ、バーチャルライバーとかバーチャルストリーマーっていうなんか言い方は聞くよね、たまに。
The figure is set to stand at an impressive 300mm in height, showcasing highly detailed modeling throughout and directly communicating with Akiman himself throughout the production process for the second installment as well. Max Factory is set to bring the original illustration into a new dimension with this high-quality scale figure adaptation. Stay tuned for more info about the project coming soon.
They got some sick figures in the building as well. They got the Chun-Li with the squad. Have you seen that? Man, that's ridiculous, bro. But be sure to stop on by Capcom Cup X if you
今度バカのふりしてなんか、あ、ブイッチの方ですかって。ブイッチですよねって。最近ブイッチ界隈はどうなんですか？確かなんかさ、スト6とかロルとかバロやるときはスイッチですみたいな人多いよね。シーグル、ナックルドゥ、ドゥーキー、DCQ、ブレイブリー、ファンドロイド、ミスタークリムソン。ここもレベル高いね。まあ、ナックルか DCQ いきそうかなって思うね。まあどこもですよ。ブレイブリーもそうね、強いよ。そういえば今日夜渡来さんに多分剣を教えますが、このキャラ柔道投げれますけどいいですか？あ、もう柔道ないんでこのキャラ投げちゃいけます。投げちゃいけます。柔道もまあ柔道教えます。まあ、柔道教えます。心にして知らないふりしていや、端に運んで柔道なんですよ。やっぱり柔道があるから端に運ぶんですよね。しょうがないもん、そういうキャラなんだから。でもマジな話、でもさすがに粉塵竜巻使うか。ダメージ打ちコンボになっていくんかな。なんかおもちゃないんか。てかなんかその柔道削除はなんか正直まあ痛いけどまあって感じだけど、変わってないのきついんだけど変わってない方がきついんだけど、それっていうかなんかおもちゃないんかな。
Welcome back to Capcom Cup X here in Hollywood.
藤井達馬プラス42。深いね。その調整は。詐欺飛びね。新詐欺飛びからただの詐欺飛びね。5期末ありえる。いや正直分からん。やってみないと分かんないんだけど、そのどんな感じか柔道がなくなって、まあイメージした感じは苦しい苦しそう。
But Chris Wong, you know, the thing is, it's not about how you fall, it's about how you fight back. It's about the bounce back. And that is exactly what you did in CPT France, where we saw you qualify for Capcom Cup. How was that CPT?
まあ俺が適されそうなキャラはルークかゴーキ、まあリュウケンだろうから、まあその中から多分メインは選ぶことになりそうだなとは思うけど、どうしようかな。どうしようかなマジで。
Okay, and right now you are 2-0. No one has been able to stop Chris Wong up to this point at Capcom Cup X. So I have to ask, if you do end up winning $1 million.
ケンゴミなの。いや、別にまだ強いと思うよ。てか勝ち方はあんま変わんないと思う。端で読み勝って勝つなんだけど、多分結局ね。結局その勝ち方なんだけど、でもじゃんけんの質がすごい下がった。じゃんけんででも勝ち続ければ勝てるから変わんないんだけど、結果は多分勝ち方変わんないんだけど、負けやすくなってるんだよな。多分そのめっちゃ強いグーとめっちゃ強いチョキとめっちゃ強いパーみたいな持ってたのが、多分ね普通のグーとチョキとパーみたいなで戦っていくキャラになる。勝てるは勝てるかもしれないけど、やっぱきつくなると思うな。
He's going to get that victory. A lot of killers, they'll fill her up in this. And more importantly, I'd like to say a front runner for a lot of people, not only for this group stage, but beyond with Knuckles. Let's set it up here. First match is going to be Mr. Crimson and Dookie. After that, Mr. Crimson goes up, DCQ, then Bravery, Knuckles right after. A lot of good matches in terms of variety, but also the players. I gotta say, I got missed out on Android. Let me not, you know.
ジェイミーはなんか前投げのみが追加されたのと SA2 が2杯保持になったみたいな。前投げのみはでかそうだよな。
Definitely beyond. He is a man with footsies and with fantastic sway play we expect from DJ. All of these people in this bracket could take it. Fandroid for some people in the UAE, you know, is a pick for them. DCQ, of course, easy cake, Bravery. Let's take this guys for that scammy cammy. And Knuckle Dew, of course, is the one to do things in terms of damage when it comes out to the US and even beyond.
でも待ってよ。エドで調整来るってことじゃない？そういうことじゃん。あ、エドで調整来んのか。
bad bracket in terms of matchups, but that's never halted him. That's never been a problem for him. He's still been able to clinch out victories, even when the matchup is not so good for him overall.
Yeah, I feel like when you see Dalsum, it's like, oh, you know, like I don't see a whole lot of people playing, you know, JP or Ken or a bunch of, you know, very popular voted characters, right?
So like, where are you getting your practice from?
Yeah, so it's like, how did Dalsum play? Well, like obviously he's a very zoning character, he's throwing out his limbs and whatnot, but again, you still don't know that matchup where it's just like, okay, I think I'm just gonna try to play my space out, but that's where Dalsum capitalizes on, right? Like he explodes in your personal bubble. So it's actually really smart playing Rashid against Dalsum is that you're able to kind of like get through the loopholes that Dalsum is throwing at you, like right there. Dookie is able to find that explosive entrance.
I think that's why he's going for this matchup. I think that JP and Sim are probably about even as it's been developed throughout the seasons. But with this character, Rashid has many ways to get in. He can harass you with level 2. That just tracks you. You see the aerial movement too as well, getting checked with
and that low
things
forward
like that.
too, like that empty jump low forward.
So good.
And with that parry, and in the corner, it's gonna be really scary against Rashid because he has so many mix-ups that you have to guess.
The charge up. Knocking on the door, finds a stand medium kick again. Caught the dive kick, and that's it. Dookie with the first victory.
Yeah, he dropped that load off super quick here. So here we go, Mr. Crimson is able to kind of just like wait things out, try to parry most of the tornadoes coming in his way. Dookie able to get that whip grab, but Mr. Crimson
やっぱ古来からのダルシム勢はダルシム使うよな。SH はね、コンボはすごい優秀なんだよな、コンボ技としては。
Damage output up in this game, not compared with the 5. The fireball locking down with the crouch for years. Careful, might be an anti-air or an air.
うまい。
Actually, yeah, especially that you don't want to get out of the
うわー、めくって、これ USR 使わない。
get into the other side with that overhead, but the tech grab comes through.
Dookie in the back sort of way in that burnout sort of state.
あー、ダルシムワープがワープでなんかめっちゃ安かったりするのかな。
He's able to close that out now, going round to each other.
But look at the bottom of the screen. As you pointed out previously, Dookie hasn't unleashed Yasar. His win condition, yes.
うまっ。
Finds a punch, finds a follow-up. Oh yeah, mix up off the Arabian cyclone up in the corner. Knocking on the door.
Nice driver reversal.
レベル高え。
Actually gives an opportunity for Dookie to throw out that super 2. Oh my gosh, what is the mix here? But look at that damage too.
Trying to follow up for a medium punch. Yes, medium mixer. Medium punch, attack, though does not connect, but Mr. Crimson has to use his bar at the bottom.
Stop in your tracks, right?
He doesn't have a lot of health to play with right now. Back throw, this will help out.
これは言うてだな。
Yep, there we go. The drill kick and going in for the grab. You know, it was just short enough where you're able to kind of mix things around. There we go with another grab.
ヨガ柔道してます。柔道してます。柔道してます。うまい。これは削りがまあ足りんか。うわ、うまい削り。うわ、うまっ。うまい。ブラストって弾判定だっけ？あそこで割り込めばってか無敵技こすればいけたのかな。フレームか、ブラストじゃなくて。フレームでも弾っぽいよな。弾かってか相殺したような気するわ。うまっ。ラシード・ダルシムはやっぱスト6でも変わらずラシードっぽいな。しかもなんかラシード側はなんかスト5のラシード・ダルシムの経験も普通にいきそう。
Oh yes, overhead. Yeah, that's going to be really good damage. And onto the other side, it's actually really smart because you are close to the corner. But I love the drive reversal on that situation there. It does
パニカンから
he's able to find ways going for the shorts.
先飛びか？
That whip, that was actually really sick because I saw that Mr. Crimson was kind of like standing block, but it's
うわー。
going in for the short. Dookie is trying to close it out with these mix-ups.
Yes, sir.
Level 3. Dookie taking it to 1-0 against Mr. Crimson, and it is tied.
中段通るね。でやっぱ大会やっぱ中段当たるよな。本当に。何なんだろうなこの中段のやっぱ強さ。大会の。
Even more so for Sim because he can't really get it back in his hands. He's not that type of character.
Sure, I definitely get what you mean. Yeah, it's just really hard because, you know, Sim, he is the king of zoning. He's the king of keeping you out. But Rashid, he's like, what is that? What are you talking about?
I don't care about no zoning, bro. I got the slide applied if I need to.
What's footsies?
What's footsies? I got this charged up fireball. I got the enhanced mixers if need be. And those sharp angle jumpers that we see continuously.
Yeah, Mr. Crimson is throwing out those limbs as needed, and of course, just smell my feet if you need to. Here we go with the drill and to the grab. We've seen that instance so many times. Oh, it's so scary because we did see Dookie try to attempt, just kind of like drive rush, going for the jump in and trying to get him out of
うわー捕まえた。これ崩したのでかい。ゲージ回復的に。うわー持続手段当たるな。うわー OD サイクロン置き攻め強え。OD じゃねえ大サイクロン。上入れっぱにめっちゃ当たってんのさっきから。これ使うんだ。ああそうか。なるほどね。確かに中央でも中央で投げ剣とかの時は全然ユーサール結構強いのか。
Oh, here we go, Mr. Crimson finding a way in and just dashing in, but trying to get the mix up here. But Dookie is not letting down. He really wants to close this out.
うわー
Again, that's been such a critical thing here in the mix-ups in the corner. Can't block them all.
Oh, there we go, tech throw. Yes, now we're backing out, trying to get
う
some
わ
room here. But
うわーこれは
to catch
まだだな。
that, and that is gonna
CA だったら言ってた。
pixel health, I believe.
See, I do think that he's a little bit more life to give as you put it right there. One touch, one solid.
うわーこれユーサール溜まったら。
Can capitalize the ODTP.
But Dookie answers with
うわ
and there we go. Dookie going to one against Mr.
やる。
Crimson.
Ooh, I ain't gonna lie.
うまかったね。ラシード普通に。
Oh my goodness, my blood pressure, my hyperventilation. Oh my goodness.
But that's going to send Mr. Crimson to the next dimension. Unfortunately, he goes down. Out of course, it's 2-1 over Mr. Crimson. Let me look at your defense.
てんて
I
ん。
guarantee you did not have it like this. But honestly, this Rashid pick that we prefaced before, we were talking about this previously. I was like, I don't know if he's actually going to whip this character out. Like, you can spend time with Rashid and put him to like legend, or you're just going to use him in a tournament where $1 million is on the line.
Yeah, I mean, like,
ラシード
$1 million,
増えたな。なんかなんやかんや。
Yeah, Dookie said, I would do that.
But I mean, like, not having that fear or having the idea to blow up certain defensive tactics and things like that. They try to drive rush up, see the ODDP continuously. Having that rotation and being confident in those choices is what leads you to victory instead of just being like, well, I'm too pensive, and then you just get locked down and get burnt out.
Yeah, I feel like, nowadays where you see a bunch of characters kind of just like using more like the standard B&Bs and just like not too much mix-up already. But we've seen
3人
kind of
こ
like
れ
throwing
で
it out there, but at a very healthy
とりあえ
amount
ず
where he's able
ガチさん
to
も含め
do
て
like, tornado or like
ワンブロ
dash
ック
up
に
and
1
then
ラシードは
go forward, dash up,
あこれ
do
2
the
ラシード
overhead,
か。あ
doing so many kinds of
B と
mix-ups
C
where
か
it's just like,
A にはいなかったな。
what are you gonna do? What are you gonna like
デュアルケ
try
ビ
to
ンも
make
ラシー
me
ド。
up
ラシード
with?
なんや
That's
かん
the
や。
whole mix-up.
And honestly, Sid don't
なんやかんや
have
か。
defense like that compared
That's
to other
true.
characters. He
Exactly.
doesn't have an
Only like
ODDP.
drive reversal,
It's all
right?
innate. Right.
Yeah,
Drive reversal,
yeah.
perfect parry, things like that. If you get like a back throw on a bad overhead and things like that, that could equate to your defense. But it's not like ODDP. It's not like wake up buttons with a lot of reward. Look at this, bait up the tendencies.
確かに目よりサブキャラ向けなんだろうか。いやーサブにどうなんだろうね。めちゃくちゃ有利な組み合わせがあるんだったらサブ向きなんだけど、多分さメインくらいの職人で有利なキャラがいるんかなみたいな感じじゃん。それはコスパ悪そうだよな。そうサブで使うにはちょっとむずいね。
We will see more Mr. Crimson in this tournament, but Dookie proceeds through his group.
Blow-ups.
Yeah,
Blow-ups. And that's no offense to Dookie in terms of his skill and pedigree. You see, I think that dude is fantastic. But we've seen Mr. Crimson work at, the France LCQ just recently qualified for the LCQ at Rebel Kumite. We've seen him win Rebel Kumite. We've seen him on that stage just last year, and now he's down some points already right off the rip. Oopsie. Ooh-wee.
Yeah, that again, like all these groups that have been just so how should I put it, very destructive in a way. It's like yeah,
It's not just like the first of two. I don't think. I think it's just the quality of players.
まあそうね、サブ運用
You've seen Group F, but all these other pools are so dangerous. They're
なんか
so really good.
どうだろうな。
I have so much stuff in store for you guys.
ダルシも今までサブ運用してきた人って稲葉さんくらい。
Fandroid versus DCQ, aka Mr. Easy Cake, recently sponsored too as well. Everyone has their eyes on this JP. He is one of the best over in Asia. He has shown what's strong about that character. In fact, he hyper-focuses
Oh, またなのか。
strong about that character. Wake up, stand heavy kick, stand fierce, crouching medium punch. The rotation of just those simple tools and then into mix-ups is what makes him so strong. But Fanjoy, watching him
DCQ も優勝候補やね。
watching him get down with high-level players, I'm like, you deserve to be here. UAE representative. That's 3 out here, by the way. You are keeping count.
Yeah, no, 100%. Yeah, because like we were actually talking about Fanjoy earlier. We were like, hey, did you get to play Fanjoy? No, I kind of don't want to because I'm gonna get my ass beat. But still, you know, just watching him play, and you know, I've seen like VODs of him playing.
DJJP.
Like, you know, I always see DJ, let's say, do drive rush in like the butt naked of nowhere, right?
Yeah.
But then this Fanjoy, like,
He's
a different type of DJ, right? He's a different type of DJ.
It feels like he. And this isn't like an insult to DJ players.
この2先一回一回が大事すぎるぜ。大事すぎんだろ。
Really great anti-airs, and you have that sway play all intertwined. Your character and you with DJ is going to be an absolute threat. So, that being said, DCQ has had a lot of DJ practice last week.
サブ作ったりする。まああんま考えてないかな。なんかその作るとしたら、そのまあ例えば剣、まあ来シーズン剣じゃないキャラを使って。そのあこれ剣の方がいいかもなって組み合わせが出てきたら剣もその組み合わせは練習するとかはある感じ。これはなんかメインを転々として元メインって感じかな。なんかサブを作るっていうよりは。スト5も、まあ、ララは完全サブだったな。でもしかもワンポイント。
Probably one of the strongest tools of this character that doesn't get really talked about enough, I don't feel. Stampiers confirmed to the OD Fireball Fears. Oh yeah, level 1, let's get it done. Perfect to start off the party. DCQ says, hey man, this is it's time to bake.
Easy bake, know what I mean?
Oh, easy bake oven. We'll see if that happens if that DP is baited. But right now, DCQ putting so much pressure on that. We haven't seen much from Fanjoy just yet. And no anti-airs. He had the parry. I was hoping there might be a charge right after, but he didn't let it loose.
ブギラさんのバイソンがきつすぎて。有利キャラを、有利キャラのララを。そうね、モダン次第で、まあ運用はあり得るかな。モダン、でもモダンってやっぱね、操作簡単に見せかけてむずいんだよな。ちゃんとモダンを使いこなそうとすると。体験版俺結構モダンやったからさ。多分モダンの方がやってたから体験版は。動かせるとは思うんだよな。ちょっとやれば。うわーつってたのに今出んかった。終わったー。ラッキー。超ついてる今の。SH つったのにストーリーボーグ出てなんか遅くて当たるっていう。しかも多分ガードされたら確定だったけどめちゃくちゃついてたわ DCQ 今。うわついてる飛び通る。
Oh my gosh, jumped at the wrong time too. I kind of like the idea just to get out of there, but again, you know, against GPA with those, you know, portals and the stalagmites, it's really hard to find ways to get out of that.
If you guess wrong, you're a ton of damage.
Basically, yes.
Fanjoy off better though. He got the raw DP, somehow that worked out. Does have DCQ up in the corner. The anti-airs right there with the back heavy kick. OD fireball to initiate, but nobody home. Ice aren't even on. DCQ blocking, airing, staying solid on defense so far.
Yeah, again, Fanjoy is finding that way.
来たージョスクール。
I know that like most DJ players, they want to like stay super close to you, but you gotta remember that DCQ as the JP has that amnesia. Does not matter. DCQ 1 seconds. Let's get to it.
うまい。
Could be coming through. Fanjoy, same with him. Built that bar, committed to that sway play. Yeah, predicted with the jumping, calling it out, getting a punish counter in all this distance. Long distance relationship right now.
めっちゃギリギリ繋がったな。うわー今の壊し当たったら多分リーサルだったんだろうな。
But again, Fandroid finding ways in. Oh, that could have been a big one punish there too. But again, those buttons are just so quick.
あーリーサルしっかり。
Oh yeah, you see the your health in the yellow? Those damage ain't gonna be mellow. Pierce, tell him a bedtime story. Put him to sleep. That's defeat. DCQ.
うまし。
To get through. Perfect KO. That's how we start. That's how we end.
Yeah, look at him. Light work, no reaction.
Light work, bro.
Light work, light work. Getting up. Yeah, handshake me. Yeah, alright, I'll see you later, bro.
Bro, that jacket is
No,
ridiculous.
that's actually
DCQ.
fire.
Bro, he looked like a final boss. And he
DCQ
definitely
1個上なんだな。
final boss out here as he moves on the group stage.
小作世代。
2-0 clean victory over Fandroid. I watched Fandroid play yesterday.
Yes.
We were down.
だから意外となんか他の海外の選手の年齢とか知らないからおもろいなみんな。
And you're fighting one of the best JP players, if not top
DCQ 優勝候補や
It's
ね。
a different sort of energy.
もう優勝候補しかいなくない
I was actually talking to a
まあ半分以上優勝候補じゃない
like the tournament experience versus like, you know, yeah, I know the mechanics, I'm a legend
Yeah, I
player
understand
in
this
ranked
game,
and whatnot.
yeah,
Yeah, but
that's
again,
different.
it's really hard because we were actually talking about that in Phenom's match where like we see that
なんか調整とかも気になるけどさ、来年度のカプコンカップがどれくらいのなんか
seen him like kick butt.
どれくらいなのかも気になるよね。
Good player. Y'all should watch
今年さ、初年度のスーパーボーナスみたいな、スーパーブースト扱いみたいな感じだったと思うんだけど、初年度はスペシャル100万ドルですみたいな。来年もこの規模では開けないと思うから、来年の CPT がなんかどういう感じなのかも気になるわ。
There you see right there, and this, he's like, "You're not anti-airing me. I'm gonna jump it for free, absolutely every single time." DCQ able to save that bar and find an easy victory. Level 3
With that
finishes it off.
perfect
ルールとかもね、もちろん。
it is a nice finisher indeed. It's again, you know, just being against the JP and just getting perfect KO. Obviously,
And
it's not a
DJ
good
can fight
feeling.
that
It's
character.
not,
He can fight that character. You got
He
stand
can
heavy kick. You
definitely,
can drive
yeah.
rush. You got the buttons. We can
5ずっと高くなかった。いやもう規模が全く違います。
happening right now. So far up in this bracket. We're gonna get more of this bracket.
だって
Real soon. We'll see.
多分4位とかじゃない ?4 位とかが去年の優勝とかじゃない
I want to see Knuckle do back on the stage.
the knuckle
Capcom Cup
doo doo.
Champion back looking to get his win at 6. Could you imagine?
Yeah, because I remember that he was a little bit absent in.
いや下がっていくのはっ
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
て言ってもさすがに
Hey guys.
下がった判定じゃないと思うけどな。
So again, it's gonna be really awesome to see Knuckle Doo play.
いや今年だからやばいんだよ。
You know, we have other people in the
てか本当に今年から見てる人もいるかもわかんないけど、今年の賞金額はガチで桁が一つ違うんですよ。
So
今までのと
here we go. Bravery and
ガチで。
No, Bravery's actually
しかもその1000円が1万円とかになるとかじゃないよ。1000円が1万円になるとかじゃない。
Anybody under 30 for me is a
1000万が1億になる桁の違さよ。
27 We've seen him grow throughout the streets of Street Fighter
Look at these
4,
babies.
5, and 6.
そう初年度明確にボーナスだってそう言ってたの見たから俺も。
He was like, man, Knuckle do be playing a lot
だから多分ないと思うんだけど、でもどれくらいの規模なんだろうなっていう
He actually
なんかその気になりはある。でも実際注目度もめちゃくちゃ高かったしさ、成功だったと思うんだよね。
of guile practice.
Wow.
Yeah.
But again, I want to mention that Bravery is playing Cammy, and Knuckle Doo does play Cammy as well.
That's true.
So he might
でも
be
海外ってどうなんだろうな。なんか日本ってさ、
or like how
そ
Bravery
の
plays, right?
まあストリーマーさんの
I don't think so.
おかげとかさがあったりとかでさ、結構めちゃくちゃ盛り上がったけどさ初年度。
I think that's something that
海外的にはどうだったんだろうな。
Do and Punk go back
まあさすがに盛り上がってるか。
game plan, and Mirror Max is kind of scrambling and kind of weird. And he'd rather avoid that, especially in this stage where it's a first to two.
いや半分でも十分すごいね。
Step closer.
半分でも全然
Just yet, though.
すごって感じよ。
As well.
Yes, 100%.
And he
He's
wants
a
to
very
do
strong
better.
player.
And even though, you know, you talk to a player and they're like,
海外そういうのやったら
"Oh, I
へ
don't
え
like you."
なんか
To me, those
海外
guys that are like,
もうストリーマー文化ってさ結構根強い
Bro,
感じなんか
yeah,
な
that's
なんか
the translation.
ストリーマー文化とかに関しては全く分かんないな海外事情
You know, I don't look like it, but I know
日本はさ
he unbuckled
かなりもうインフルエンサーとしてストリーマーがもう超強いじゃん
'cause I'm the chef
it's
and I'm in the
getting red.
kitchen.
海外でもやっぱ似たような感じなんか
No,
な
that is DJ character Cammy. It's about to be red hot out of here.
I
but-
know Knuckle Doo is happy that's not the character though. I'll tell you that.
Oh, 100%.
Because
yeah.
he told me he's been having a little bit of issues with DJ. We'll see how that
seriously?
happens when he
Okay.
fights Fandroid a little bit later, but for right now it's going to be the Cammy. So I do, as we've mentioned, want to point out that this is on paper good for Duke. He's had the Cammy practice. He plays the character. He understands fertility. So if your bravery, the onus is on you to stop the obsess. The onus is on you to bring something different to the table.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, especially like.
初年度以降ゲームのレベルが大きくまあそうなんだよね
Player plays.
そうなのよね
Like, how do you play?
Are you a? I mean, bravery, from what I've noticed,
なんか解説ボイスとかもなんかなんやかんやあんま追加されてなくね。あれなんか結構追加されるのかなって思ったけど、まあボイスいちいち収録するの大変か、時間かかるか。なんか既存の人の追加ボイスはあったって聞いたけど、逃げーじ。ガイルキャミー。
Oh man. Okay, there we go. Yeah, with that dive kick once more, Bravery going in for the cannon spike too. Dude, anytime I see like just kind of like the cannon spike just to kind of use as footsies, I'm like, oh wait, I can punish that, but no, not in 6. It's different.
She does have a fat hurt box on it, so as you see right there, the crouch fears getting the hit.
気まずい。はい、確定。
Nice drive reversal. Yeah.
これはもうね、どうせ削られちゃうから V リバで D リバで自分からバウンドするけど相手も吹き飛ばすっていう。えらい。大攻撃が一番ゲージが溜まるので大ラッシュ大ラッシュ大。梅子さん追加されると思ったけどそんなのなんか日本のなんか実況解説いつもの勢は R さんが代表してしたっていう感じに見えたけどな俺。なんかもっと別畑の人が追加されてくんかなっていう勝手な予想。おお。いや、かぐらいなんかなんでっていう人が追加されてほしいわ。えみたいな。
Spacing was a lot better in terms of finding anti-airs with the flash kicks. It seemed like he was holding his ground a lot more and being able to have the charge too as well, which is so important. Holds the parry, dive kick, deep with it, that he respects, but gets hit dish in that stomach with crouch fears. Crouch fears again, we're going in for seconds.
DP.
Oh, the backdash! Punish counter.
Dude, anytime I see people backdash in the corner, it's just so big brain because again, if you backdash and that was the wrong guess.
Katai.
Exactly, but I like them doing it early too as well.
Sure.
Simplifying those defensive options with the quickness. Careful now, the ball.
あーうまい。
Here's what punish you cannot
見逃さないね。
the knuckle of dudes.
The knuckle of dudes.
Match point over to him.
The spacing again is insane. Gets in with the
だ
overhead.
からネイティブの人がナックルドゥって言うとさ、中尾中尾中尾
I mean, we kind of being
Nakao?
saucy here, right?
Oh, my man is definitely saucing up Bravery right now. Oh, punish counter. Caught him landing. Look at that bar at the bottom. It's getting built up at level 2. Same with Bravery. He's getting his bar built up. We haven't really seen it utilized just yet.
中尾さん追加されないかな。
Yeah, this is not looking super good for Bravery because he's got to find some miracle to get through Guile's defense. Here we go. Great breakthrough, going in for the grab and the spin knuckle, but nothing coming out of there. Knuckle getting grabbed, and it's okay because you do it. Does not matter. Knuckle going
中尾って言ってた今。
against Bravery.
So I had enough of that. It is soft points. I had enough of that.
I
To
know.
be truthful.
I have enough of it.
I have enough of that. That's knuckle through right there.
Hey, cut it out. Cut it out.
That's what he be saying on his stream. Knuckle Dude taking the victory over Bravery. You can tell that he had the practice against that character. Understands where to land those flash hits.
あ、ナックルドゥって言ってる時はナックルドゥって言ったけど、ナックルって言ってる時はナッカロって言ってるわ。
So let me change it up a little bit. Hit him with the switch mode, flip mode. Use more of the flash kicks, get the charge up.
中尾さん勝ったね。
Well, like right there with this cannon sprite, and then just going in for just more pressure, and then just finding ways to kind of open up the knuckle dude. I feel like in this match here, he was just kind of downloading Bravery of like what he's doing. He's just gonna throw out that round because he's confident as ever that he will close things out against him. And again, I just want to highlight those.
これうまかったな。
flash kicks or
サマソズリ。
flash kicks. He only missed one, but most of the time, he was able to react with the dive kick coming down with that flash kick.
Yes, very imperative as well. As we said before, there were good moments for Bravery. You see,
よう1試合目取り返したね。
but
で
then
も
you
ナッ
see
クルドゥは。
just backing up, as we saw at the very end, holding the throws when need be. He's like, I'll take the throws. It's a-okay. I'm fine with that. And then he'll just, that's right there, the rebuttal, the crouching jabs, the two-piece and the flash kick. to get it. Knuckle-Do 2-0.
Wait, hold on. Can I get some smiles in the chat for Knuckle-Do?
Smiles in the chat. Smiles in the chat. You know, all right? If you haven't watched the stream, whether it be him or in the chair, definitely watch the stream.
なんか英語できるようになったらこの英語実況とかもさ、この雑談もなんか聞き取るようになりたいな。まあやらないんですけど勉強。まあしたいとは、まあ聞き取りたいなとは思ってるけど勉強したくはないっていうね。てか絶対続かねえよな勉強。やらされたら続くんだけどな俺。学校なんで俺学校超真面目に勉強してたからな。授業中以外。
Now, this is a matchup that, if you're Mr. Crimson, you played a lot with the likes of, Lord Venom and the other JP players. You've been smart out there. But DCQ has had the ability to play with the likes of F-Chan.
海外に住めばまあ覚えると思うわ。無理やり。
Including Japan and Korea if need be, to get that practice because of the good netcode has allowed him to stay solid against matchups that maybe he wouldn't encounter normally.
なんか英語を勉強するってどうにかコンテンツできないかな、コンテンツに。独学じゃないとなんかいろいろな問題あってきそうだよな。英語言語のゲームであれでいけんの？本当に。あれ無理だろあれでいくの。
Don't do anything ridiculous. I swear to God.
Wait, but look to the right.
Look to your right. Look to your right. Hey, you in the back. Look to the right. Look right at me.
Yeah. You a real one. Y'all a real one. I'm so glad that everyone is here on the weekday because I know that.
海外住んで日本のディスコードにつないでゲームやるわ。意味ないわ。よくよく考えたら。コサク軍団のディスコードどうされるから意味ないわ。覚えない。無理だ。
He's been watching Street Fighter 6 the entire time. This was his first tournament. He chose to come to Capcom Cup. I see you, baby. Also, everybody coming through.
デュオリンゴ本当にできるようになるんか。いや、俺が続けられないわ。デュオリンゴでできたとしても。俺の問題。海外勢とチャットしてても多分ね、別にできるようにならないと思うんだよな。翻訳をやっぱ使うからな。でももっとちゃんと勉強しないとなんかその身にならない、身につかないような気するわ。いや翻訳使わなかったら無理じゃね、さすがに。会話になんない。会話になんだけだって。リンゴって言われてリンゴが分かんないんだよだって。翻訳で楽したら絶対覚えないからな。
Oh, look at this, locking down, and again, the parts is going to be a really pivotal thing in this matchup. Locking down this character, you have to be able to stop that, but it's easier said than done.
Whoa!
Here we go.
Can this be the clap back?
Yeah, just one more combo, and that's going to be closing out for Mr. Crimson. He is pressuring so much. There we go. Drive, reversal, punish, and going in for that.
わあ、ノーゲージでいくと思った感じだ。
Totally okay. You are going to build it up in the next round.
You spin to win. Do not be greedy at all. Mr. Crimson with that back medium kick to make it fall. Doing a fantastic job of being able to swing that bar and never say die.
ちょっとだけめんどくさいという噂のある JP ダルシム。
He actually initiates. He actually goes for the drive rush crouching medium kick. Perfect parry again. It's a long live.
Okay, I actually like how DCQ tried to.
確かに翻訳こんにゃくができたら英語を覚えなくていいわ。それくらいなんかもうそれくらいなんかぶっ壊れてほしいわ。
What is next, Mr. Crimson?
Harass him with these buttons every so often, trying to get that jump fierce with enough to bless that dome. The anti-air's right there. That stand jab has a lot of range on it. So is that jump medium punch, trying to get that jump over the jump fierce. Back him up with the drive reversal.
Ooh, just a little jab, like, hey, you alive?
Yeah, you awake there, bro?
Hello?
Better wake up real soon. Look at that bar at the bottom and hit you with at least actually a level 2, maybe level 3. The reset. He blocks it out.
Oh, yeah, the fake out. There we go. That's going to be a lot of damage coming in from the punish counter grab, but it is DCQ's turn. Oh, man, he's just sitting patient. Oh, he just not hitting him out of the skies.
Yeah, he didn't get the
What's
punish that went
happening
up that
here?
counter hit jab.
これはああ、いった
Level 3 for that
That's
victory.
actually sick. I think that's going to kill. That's going to kill.
You're too
Especially
high to fly.
Bro,
You're too high to fly.
you are in the yellow. That is going to be a lot of damage. DCQ.
You know what's great about JP? He's going to go up that bar and
なるほど。
need be. He gets so aggressive, he harasses you anywhere on the screen. So at least get level 2 if he needs it.
No,
Right
do
now
a-
he's
do a little
fine.
song,
Oh,
you
the
know what I
drive
mean?
impact against
う
him.
わー偉い。ちゃんとアドリブ。
And these two players are so godlike. Yes, drive reversal at the very nice time. You know, again, it's always a burning feeling when you get blocked by the drive reversal. It's like,
It's like, bro, I did the defensive thing. Why am I
Yeah.
getting blown up? I said I was on the overhead.
Oh, level 3. Here we go. That's actually really smart too, because I know that Mr. Crimson is able to build up Super 1 later on, or he's just really confident. You know, just getting that one more combo into closings out against DCQ.
うわーとバーンとは
Mr. Crimson almost healthy as ever in the green. Driver.
ダルシムにバーンとはね別にそんな痛手ではないんだけど、この体力になっちゃうとちょっとやっぱ削りがもうそうだよな。
Yeah.
ちょっと見せないため今のバーンとはバーンとするよな。不可解な。
Yeah, you free.
これは本番 あるよな。
That's a lot of ease. There's one more, yeah. Yeah, there we go. Mr. Crimson accentuating the free right now, but maybe it's actually not free.
Yeah, but
所詮 JP のコンタウンスは奪うのもな。
Yeah, DCQ again, you know, one of the best
いや
shaping
奪われてないでしょ。
players
だ
out
って
there.
アムネジアの火力下がっただけでしょ。
Against the one
別にちゃう。
Crimson.
オーディアムネジアの持続と火力下がっただけでしょ。他なんか変わってんの？
But people put their money on DCQ. He's been dominant in the Asian region when they have the offline, online tournaments. He's played like the birds and
全然だと思うわ俺正直。
of the land of Japan, even beyond that. But Mr. Crimson putting this man on notice right now.
オーディアムネジアのやばいところ、上のゲージ回収と下のゲージ回収も込みでであと減るって感じなんだけど、で減る部分がなくなっちゃったけど、下のゲージ回収とかが多分そのまんまで
Can't see straight anymore.
でラビューシカみたいな結局
Parry the punish.
あんま変わんないと思うけどな。
How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man? It's all my hits land. Mr. Fantastic himself. It's not Mr. Crimson.
うねうねついた後なんかヒット時消えるとかが
Man, for not listening.
そういうのがあったらちょっとさすがに変わってくるね。ダメージダウンだけだったらなんかあんま変わんないと思うわ。打撃取って画面入れ替えとかもそのまんまだしね。
You know what? You're right. It's kind of because of the fireball pressure. I get it, but we haven't seen that barrier in terms of defense. It might have to come out right here because Mr. Crimson is on set point. Back to the brink of these of being
Okay,
clapped. DCQ.
let's handshake it.
We handshaking right now.
ODD amnesia this round,
He
okay?
gonna do it. He gonna do it.
Yeah,
Next
or-
knockdown. Next knockdown.
Yeah.
All for the throw.
投げる
Come on, DCQ, you hear us?
He's gotta do it
do
soon.
it.
He blocks everything out.
Amnesia.
Will he die without using amnesia? Will he find his way outside the corner? We haven't even seen a
ダルシムやっぱいけるのか JP に。
Mr.
Amnesia.
Crimson. He sees red.
Amnesia. Wait.
It's so hard with these long limbs to send to even call out the amnesia, though. That might be the
苦しそう
The fireball.
うわうまっ
He almost got that last hit with the walk up, the
う
confidence.
おー職人今のアーチでテレポ釣りはいや今のは美しいな。ちょっとリーサルじゃなかったけどあれで死んでたらめっちゃかっこいいな今の。
Get rip it up right now. It don't matter anymore.
Bro, I am like flabbergasted.
That's not what's on the script. I'm gonna tell you
え
now.
あの
I had it in
ト
front of
トロフィーの下に金塊あるの熱。
But look at this. It varies back and forth. It felt like DCQ couldn't check him outside the skies. Like when you're sim, when you go to the skies, you have fireballs and limbs and things like that. That's where you're comfortable. You're doing your work, and if you can't check a character like that with departure, with Pierce, you getting dusted.
やっぱ JP には結構
Cleaned
Yeah,
up as everything
clean
landed.
up.
Good
あんま悪くないんだろう
Again,
な
like,。DCQ definitely played that very
まあ結果きついなんだけど多分
Going against Mr. Crimson, where he can literally switch up his game plan so
コンセプト的には
playing the rushdown. He's playing more
ダルシムがいけておかしくない
as how Dawson is supposed to
やっぱ
be
遠距離の王者
with any character, you can make any playstyle possible.
だけどちょっと GP が今ちょっとパワーが強くて結局きついなんだろうけど、クリムソンくらいのこのやり込みだったらいけると。これやばかったな、突然の死。
But we didn't really see like many of the level 3s being utilized. You saw a lot of bar used by Mr. Crimson, either in that damage or in top for drive rush to get these conversions like this and put it like for burnout and chip.
Yeah, because that's like a guaranteed kill, especially that you're in burnout. It's like, oh,
なるほど。
kind of screwed. Especially like if you do have like Super 1, I know that in most Super 1s it kind of get negates from like different kinds of normals, right? Because like for example, like Manon Super 1, you see that she gets hit by like a normal or like a fireball, and she's like, wait, I thought I was invincible. Not in this game.
This game is a little bit different. Even without the wake up Gale, even without the defense that he had in Street Fighter 5, he still survives in 6. He's still a threat. If you haven't seen him, he's on notice. It's Mr. Crimson with that sim moving on over DCQ, and I cannot believe that happened. I don't mean that in a way that he was going to lose, but you look at the bracket.
サブ後期ダルシム強かったけど、ダルシム強いゲームって辛い。
Like all these groups.
But when you hit that stage,
すごいよ。
And also, I think he has a dad power because he has a baby on the way. So, congratulations, Mr. Crimson, to your little Mr. Red. Yeah.
すごい
You
ね
got。something else to play for. You got the family power up, you know? Yeah. But we still have more action. Again, I keep saying we have more action because we're not going to stop the entire day of group stage play. It's so hard to be serious with this one, right? That's why you got the mid-best out here to give you the best of the best in terms of commentary, as well as the group stages that are coming up. We still have a few more action, a few more games to be going through out this bracket. I want to know
ジェイミー先にやばない。
what's going on with all
まあ
of
SA2 はまあいいんじゃない？
I don't know if this is what you expected, if this is what you didn't.
SA2 は先に全然一緒。
All right, here's the standings though.
なんかちょっと不自然だし、あんな役とガブ飲みして急にシラフになるの。
Losing that game is kind of wild to me.
No, it's definitely got a sting. But then we also have Mr. Crimson and Bravery in the lower part of the group. Man, you know, again, like these matches could either
なるほど。
like any way as possible, right? Because
They
like
really do.
we did see DCQ go against Mr. Crimson. And it's just like, man, you know, DCQ could have won that. Mr. Crimson could have won that. It could go either way, right? But then we also have Vandroid as well. Do not forget the DJ Master.
ラウンドまたぎサベない。ラウンドまたぎ
Again, these players
継続なの？
in the lower bracket definitely has a chance to get out.
ラウンドまたぎ継続じゃないってなんかさっき聞いたけど。
You don't want to have to rely
Yes,
upon
right.
anybody else in their standings and how those points land at all to be able to advance. You don't have to rely upon, oh, this person makes it out and then I make it out because this person got shifted around. You don't have to rely upon what was it? Was Momochi and Mono
Oh
last
yeah,
year.
yeah, I remember that.
Yeah.
The duo, yes.
The duo.
The best of friends.
Yeah, you don't want to have that happen. But either way, we're going to see what's happening throughout this entire week of packed action for Street Fighter 6. All the way through the group stage. We have 3 days of group stage, then we have Street Fighter League, and then at the very
ジェイミーはなんか
on Sunday,
まあね前投げ
Street Fighter 6
のみも
and maybe for a
まあ
while,
強くなってるけど間違いな
gonna
く
come through at
なんか
this
まあ
tournament.
くらいのまあちょうどいいくらいじゃ
Is
ない
that fake money? Is that real money? You have no
普
idea.
通にワンチャンス強キャラくらいの位置にはいけんのかな
We're doing it, yeah, but y'all don't know. But let's get the next match. Stop goofing around. It's down to the gory stuff on the screen. It's gonna be Knuckle up again against Fandroid. I'm gonna tell you something. Knuckle told
ラウン
me
ド中に冷めるのは変
shaky on the DJ matchup.
Oh, Knuckle, you nervous? Tell me more.
ラウンドの時冷めたまさにラウンド中そうや
Check
ね
out. I'm nervous. That's
Ah.
great
He got him shaking down his legs. Like,
まあ冷めなかったらちょっと強すぎるからな
His leg.
play.
SA2 無限ってことでしょだってラウンドさすがにさすがに
complex and things like that in terms of like the stateside players of DJ, but Fandroid a different beast though. Fandroid
No,
a
yeah,
different beast.
'cause,
Not
like,
saying
we
they're weak
keep-
players, but
Yeah.
Fandroid up on the stage as a qualified player.
They keep capitalizing his success too in the Street Fighter 6 franchise, or like even before then too. You know, like he is able to find ways that he is different from all the DJ players. You know, so it's really nice to see that he is going to play as his best.
確かに酒じゃないんだししかも薬刀でしょ
It's just like, man, wait, I wonder if Naruto got his Vietnamese copy. It was pretty funny because I was actually talking to him.
俺もこれから酒飲んで薬刀って言おうかな
But he's like, man, get my Vietnamese coffee. I'm about to be ready, and I was like, aren't you gonna be
配信中に
open your pants or something? 'Cause Vietnamese
バレないそれで
mad strong. But anyway,
Hopefully use the restroom
besides
right
that,
before.
yeah. Besides that, we will see how this pans out because I wonder if he has Chinese coffee. I mean, like Vietnamese coffee is pretty good. I love it.
薬湯あんなガブ飲みして平気なの
Above all other coffee.
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
絶対ダメだよな
Because it makes you poop good.
I mean, all of them. But anyway, we'll
I
see
guess-
what's dumped
yeah,
on in this
yeah.
match, though.
But
We'll see what's dumped
anyway,
on right now.
yes,
Knuckle
let's
versus
go.
Sandroid up as our next match of the day. Bro.
ナックルファンドロイド
I've seen him practice with the other DJs like Jen and the rest of them
Sure,
in the player
right, right,
lounge.
right.
I've seen what he has.
KW ってどこだ
Right after, even if he wins or loses. And even though he has his complaints about the character, he'll definitely put what he's learned to work.
Complaining about the character? Hello?
I'm fine with that as long as you, put yourself in the lab,
Sure.
so you can actually learn what the
Bro, I was
Knuckle
gonna
do.
say, like, I'm not a stranger you for
クエート
saying,
あ
like, having
なるほどなるほど
difficulty with this kind of character.
I mean, this is DJ though. Even as Guile, you can go toe to toe, band to band with the sonic booms. You have to be careful about the entry point of this character. Knee drop is dangerous as per usual like that. Give the sonic boom. There's a knee drop going against that stand heavy kick.
Nice. Yeah, especially like just kind of get that whip. Nice block coming in from Dunkeldu.
うわー OD
See those mix-ups coming in here and there. I know that for a fact that like you can do drive impact, so he doesn't do that kick. But Fandroid is looking mad clean.
端で倒しきる
That first round.
Sub City up in the corner continuously to Fandroid. Hit him with that empty crouching line kick low. Blew up Knuckledu's defense. As the first game, big jumping on the OD
Nice
fireball.
jump in.
Waste the bar. Lose a lot of health. Hits it with a level 1 immediately.
That's actually really smart too because you want to use your resources and wasting them as you're, just punching through, throwing sonic booms and whatnot.
he gets that
And
safe right
another jump
う
in.
わーでけえ
Yeah, leading with the sonic boom again. The OD is out. That's so dangerous.
無双三段がなんか結構減ってるな
And there was still more. But wait, there's more. Knuckle do. Check his bar at the bottom too.
Number
three.
two?
Oh, might be number 2.
Wow, number
Number
two?
3 in a
Number
second.
two
Hits
or
it
number
with the
one?
big damage. Oh, we're only going high up here. We're only going high. OD fireball, the dash up, check the challenge. Oh, yeah,
There we go,
level 2
level 2.
fireball.
Yes, that is going to be invincible.
これは前か
Down with the beats.
後ろか
Android has the beats. He knows how to play a musician.
All right, man.
Yes,
You did
very
it for
good.
February. I see you, baby.
3ゲージたまるなこれもうリーチだなナックル
Oh, okay. Tech throw. Yeah.
Ah, top!
With that jump up, we keep seeing Fandroid throwing out those fireballs so many times, but Knuckledu was able to kind of find that pattern, getting in that super with that KO, going 1-0 to Knuckledu.
最終的に1000から10度だけだったマジでなんでマジでなんで最初つけたんだ
Doesn't seemingly have a charge.
折り込み筋じゃないの
Free to enter through this guy's continuously.
10度
No stopping point at all. And honestly,
ごめんやりすぎたって感じ
how his fireball game is, Knuckledu's one of the best at the fireball game. He's been able to understand his front
だ
impact.
から俺10度はなくならないと思うわ
Like with that sway, you cannot let him get away.
Don't do it. The sweep off the feet, the hardest of knockdowns. Sonic boom again.
まあなんかキンバリーとかが持ってるのはまあいいんだよな
Fandroid,
Oh,
where's your drive game?
解釈一致ではある
Yo. Oh,
竜とかルークはじゃあちょっと解釈不一致だよね
So he
it is
DP.
looking pretty.
まあ剣も解釈一致かな
No, he jumps on the sonic boom, trying to find his last way ride home. Here we go. Match point for Knuckledu.
Sorry, no Ubers around to pick you up. Knuckle do. Set point. Stand meter kick. Perfectly spaced for this place. In the right range to find an anti-air. And bet it against
遅い球垂直むずいね
backdash away from the sweep.
このゲームなんかね球の判定分かりづらいんだよな気候圏とか
Nice.
ソニックもそうだし
Just to negate his other sonic booms. Out of the corner you go. I want you out of here.
Careful now.
球がリアルだから
No
Oh,
anti-air
no,
again.
anti-air. I think he tried to
どこに判定あるか分かんなくてジャスパむずいんだよね
Or just did it a little bit too late.
It's unfortunate you can't have mistakes like this on the stage. Level 3.
Oh,
Got on the
no,
Sonic
level
Steppers.
3. I think that's gonna kill. I think Dew's face says otherwise. No.
Job's not done.
No,
Job's
no,
not
not
done.
yet, not yet, not yet. But he is
one.
in a really good spot. Look at that life lead that Knuckledu has.
まあマノンとかも柔道あんのはなんかでもなんかその接近キャラ立ち回り微妙な接近キャラとかが柔道あるっていうのはなんか
Amazing play inside of Knuckle.
橋のご褒美というかね捕まえた時のやっぱラッシュ力のご褒美みたいな
Jump ins. I think the biggest problem at the point here.
でキャミーとかも別に強いけど立ち回り強いけどまあなんか
Sweep.
コンセプト的にはまあ
Looking a little free from my man.
うんって感じ
That continuously. I think if you're Fandroid, you look back at that match and say, if I'm going to
ナ
adjust
ッコ強いね
right
ナッ
now,
コ
especially in this group stage,
ナッコ
it's
強い
making
ね
sure my anti-airs are on point because if they smell blood, they're going to feast.
Yeah, and again, you know, like I want to capitalize on just more of the tournament experience as well, because like this is like genuinely, this is the first time I've seen Fandroid play besides like, you know, how he qualified for Capcom
in the
Cup.
Middle East, right?
Yeah, but again, you know, like you are competing here at Capcom Cup 10 with all the best players in the world. Yes, it's different. It's different than online. It's different than playing against, you know, like offline casuals. You have something on the line that you're fighting for.
I mean, that's more something in the back right there. I see the
これで C が終わったかな。
And
Yo,
again,
give me some of that. Hey, Capcom, give me some of that. Go
Listen, if
bar.
Knuckle do the way he's playing, I have to ask him for a little bit of that guap in the dot. See, there are moments here for Fandroid, but if you see him overextending a little bit too much, and one of the
お、
things
次ガチ君だ。
is the drive impact against his
ガチ君プールじゃない次。
for that sway play sometimes. They can bait it out, but right there it was not baited. Knuckle do harassing.
ディスコード
Sonic booms with the pressure with the buttons as well continuously, and the anti-airs and the lack of anti-airs from the side of Fandroid.
何ディスコードって。
Some DPs continuously, but it was not enough for the drag suplex to see as the ender.
これか。
Knuckle do spinning out all that bar, perfectly done in one from the side of Knuckle do.
お、
Ever
ルーク CR。
pretty much the top guy in the business, I think.
Yeah, no, 100%. Both players playing it so well. And we've seen how Fandroid plays. Again, like I think he's definitely like one of like
Oh.
my favorite DJ players playing very differently. But again, nothing
that's good.
out from the Hayward. We are able to see him play, and you know, again, play in Street Fighter 4, Street Fighter 5, Street Fighter 6. Yes, confidence, and he is here. He is not here to play.
中足やれ、中足。中足やれ。
Yeah, Vinny's copy.
Here's the standings right now. Look at that. Knuckle do the perfect score. 4 points for the totality. One on his do. Sorry, Luke with one.
なんか今。あれ
So far, Bravery with -2, Fandroid with -4.
なんか不穏な目なかった今。
Stage, but we talked about how imperative it is to start.
全体増えてんのかな。
If it is early days, it's gonna be harder and harder for you to
大足差し替え、まあでも、剣のチャームチューバーも大足差し返すのむずいか。
continuously
Yeah,
talk to me.
yeah, no, that's actually a really good breakdown too, because I know that for group stages, it goes from, you know,
まあ
Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, so you definitely have a lot
いやまあでも
of
結
kind
構
of
痛そうだな。てかルーク、
previous matches and see how you can improve,
ルー
right?
クもダメ
So again, you know, like for example, like Fandroid and Bravery, they can definitely kind of like come back to it, see how they're able to get out of their groups, right?
Yeah, watch
So
the tapes tomorrow.
exactly.
いやで
Yeah.
も多分ルークのシャカチュウはまだ全然やれる子だな多分。
It'd be like, hey, Knuckle, do you want to play me?
Hey man, you trying to play,
You wanna
bro?
play me?
That was funny watching the players.
俺は
each other
一体どうすれば
and,
No,
like, make
no,
sure
that's
they
really
weren't-
funny. No, because like I heard the story with Snake Eyes where he didn't want to play Fudo. He was
え
like,
むしろ
"I don't
誰だ
wanna
むし
play
ろ
Fudo."
穴場ってかその熱いキャラは。
I mean,
It'd be like
like,
that up in this industry.
まあでもどうせあれか5日6日後に調整来るんだったら
Let's
いいやそれから考えれば。
Pagoda, bro. Y'all want to give a big shouts for them. Let's put the egg rolls in. And don't fight your cravings, people. Pagoda, shouts for them for coming through for the FGC and giving us a lot of love. If I can get that toga, I'd love to have one of those.
ガチさん来るぞ。
Actual screen right here, but unfortunately, what we can do is focus on yourself at home.
yes, 100%. And you know what else we have in store?
What's that?
What else we have in store?
Let's see what we have in store. PCS. Okay.
Mr. PCS. So yes, we have a huge shout out to our partners here at PCS Collectibles who made the take-home trophy for this year's winner. It actually looks super sick in person, right?
Yeah.
We were actually sitting at the front and we're like, what's that? Oh, that looks mad clean. I'm about to
mad
hop on the
crisp.
stage, grab it, and get the heck out of
なん
here.
かすごいこれ。
I'll take that Rolento statue right there. I'll take that.
Wait, no,
my
no, no,
boy.
no,
Let
no,
me
no,
get that
no,
statue
no,
right there.
give me that
剣いなくねなんか。
statue that she's powerlifting. I think
なんで剣いないんだよ。
with 45 kg or
柔道がないから。
something.
柔道がないからか。
Considering them legs.
Yeah,
Consider how
dude,
strong
no,
she's
she got
strongest
them
woman in the
thunder legs,
business.
bro.
フィギュアもない。
Yes, again,
柔道もない。
coming through, if you're in the venue,
なんでロレントいんの
over in the corner, around the corner actually. And, had a lot of action all the way, all
We
the way
got a lot of
through.
action going on here at Capcom Cup 10. Again, we are here as the Mid-Best Invasion, the Mid-Best duo. But we are gonna go into a break. Don't go anywhere. Get some pagoda, right? Get some egg rolls. Get
Put
some
those egg rolls
water.
in as we begin even more action after this break. Don't go nowhere.
Yeah. 次 D か。でもなんかあれだね、もう3時間見てるんだな。やっぱレベルが高いからなんかその全然見ててもうこんなだったのかっていう気分になるな。 俺ちょっとトイレ行くか。いや F までは見たいね。ちなみになんだけど、みんなこれいつも最後まで見てたの？ちなみになんだけど LCQ とかはさ、ストローね。てか引っ越しの準備しなきゃいけないのマジめんどいな。普通に相当めんどくさいな。いや俺 LCQ 見てたよ。小作さんの配信でずっといたよ俺。
Pretty great, happy to be there, having good games and everybody's fine.
Okay, so that first match, stuff was a little shaky for you.
あれこれ明日もあるんだっけ？明日明後日もある？
But you seem to bounce back. But sticking to that first match first, what was going through your mind right there in that match?
俺の我が城は解散、爆散する。俺もう来週引っ越しなんだよね実は。何も準備してないです。何も準備してない。マジで荷造りしないと。
Okay, yeah, shout out to the Simquisition. And now, after that match, it's Mr. Crimson versus DCQ.
確かに PC やってる場合じゃねえ。まあでもこのもうパソコン PC 周りはもう PC 周りはもう別になんか最終日やればいいかなと思ってるから。自分の部屋周りはちょっと片さんと。
But yeah, I practice a lot against many GPs, even if they are not main GPs, such as Valmaster.
洗濯機とか結局買ってね。しばらくコインランドリーでいいや。てかコインランドリーさクソ便利じゃない？ なんかコインランドリーでしばらくいいかなって思っちゃうんだけど。
I'm here to win, of course.
You heard it right here, Mr. Crimson. Right now, of course, has all the momentum in the world after taking out DCQ.
ドラム式洗濯乾燥機さらに便利。なんかさ、うちのシェアハウスのやつさ、ドラム式なんだけどさ、洗濯乾燥機で。なんかシワがなんかすごいんだけど、服の乾燥までやると。なんかでもあれなんだよな。コインランドリーのやつ使うとカラッカラでシワないんだよな。コインランドリーのが強くねと思って。金かかるけどでもなんかだってドラム式洗濯機買ったらもううん十万でしょ。まあいつか買うものでっていうのはあるかもしれないけど、俺一人の選択するくらいのもんなら。コインランドリーの数クソでかいからね。てかみんな選択ってどれくらいの頻度でやってんの？俺ガチで我々ってもう部屋着しか着ないじゃん。俺全然なんか5日に1回とか週1回とかでも全然いけちゃうんだよな。なんかしかも雑に突っ込んでいいし、部屋着だからおしゃれ着みたいなの使わねえし。週1よね。週1コインランドリー行くくらいだったら別に。うわーきつ。いきなりきつ。在宅勤務余裕の集中。そうだよね。在宅ってやっぱでもそうなるよね。ランクマかよ。いきなりランクマかよ。週1の選択のためにわざわざなんか2、30万も出すか。怪しくないか。得するまで長くない？川野とガチさん直前の 2,3 日ぐらいアメリカ行く 2,3 日間ぐらい俺スパーやってたから、洗濯機さすがに怒ってもらおう。さすがに怒ってくれるよな。 2,3 日もやったら。さすがに週1でもストレート3ヘルの想定。まあそれはそう。ラッシュ中断とか当たったら超嬉しい。無敵技ガードのテンションの上がり方やばいだろうな。いやうまい。いや
Rashid's anti-air is not the greatest, especially against a Luke jump heavy punch. You mean Luke dive punch?
ガンメダルハンマー。
Up there in the sky, you can almost that apex and still get a combo at the bottom. And it is not for anybody to react to, but it is true that it's a little tougher for Rashid. So nice work to NL. He got put in the corner, but he really made it work once he was there. Here's Gachikun.
うわー勝負ぜ。イーサル使いたいな。いい使い方したい。
but here we go. One of the
spins it up.
one of the strongest supers in the game, the level 2.
でかい。
Man, you're gonna take a grip.
Oh.
Oh, that he's feeling windy, man. Look at that life up there.
減りすぎですと。
Now, most people say that level 2 is a Rashid's wind condition. So
これ全然いいっしょ。
Okay, that's a great Luke. However, still a dangerous Luke. He's almost level 3 if he finds
出る。
Tried it again for Luke dive punch. That actually might have been able to kill.
レールガン。
Oh, and then the surprise all of a sudden, but you know what? No super out of
Surprise.
NL. And here we go. Gotcha-kun tying it up 1 round apiece.
あれ補正乗るからあんま使わないんだけど、倒しきれるときは多分ゲージダメで使うんだろうな。 SA ゲージがめちゃくちゃ大事だからな。スタンコンで SA ゲージ貯めるとかも多分ラシードは大事だよな。まあ、これ食らってもユーサールを匂わせれるんで。はいはい
But Luke also still has that level 3 all set up and ready to go, and he got the right height to be able to get the juggle at the end.
おっぶね
Oh, the tech, important tech again. If Luke hits you now,
Oh no!
Okay.
Oh, but it was a combo. It was a combo, so it was.
やばい
Here's the cancel. Here we go. No Memphis here. This is the full.
いやバートはしないが。
and he's gonna
あーでもこれ大ピーラッシュだな。
here too. Gotcha-kun's now the one in trouble. Tries it as a reaction.
まあだよね
Now on the strength of his reactions through drive impact.
Wow, a drive impact. We just saw the drive impact. Surprised that he was willing to go with that. I feel like it was in both players' minds at that point. So he had the counter.
タメ中にインパクトはね偉いんだよな。偉いんだけど相手が SS3 持ってる時だけキャンセルでもう激痛 100% の SS3 が当たるから。 いや偉いな大サイクロンにジャスパー。タイミング遅くてね結構むずいんだけどね。さすが。
Wasn't a straight punish, but that gave him advantage, of course. As you can see, it's super important in that situation. Gotcha-kun has level 2, he's gonna go for pressure instead. NL denies.
無敵技超当てるな。まあ使うっしょ。
Can you defend against this? Oh no!
うわ
Tech is gonna
当たった
Every time you think you can jump away, I call that Street Fighter 5 habits right there, but he can kick it now, and there you go. Gotcha-kun taking round number 1.
Gotcha-kun again very quickly into the corner. He's been fast about this. Another chance.
Shimmy, success here. Now goes for the meaty throw, and now the meaty overhead. He's showing all the different
Jack
options
Mickey.
here for pressure on Oki. Oh,
And now again, what I'm telling you, he challenges.
but he missed the safe jump timing there. I think he was ready for the safe jump, which is why when he landed, he didn't do anything.
うまっ言ってたがまあまあまあまあまあまあまあまあまあ
Chance.
Read the shimmy,
Question is
woke
how
up with
much he
the...
wants to do. He's gonna look for
あい
It's a hit. That was the last thing he was looking for, unfortunately for him, and he gives up a chance.
ユーサール機能してます
Comeback.
仕事してます
All right. This...
Hard to have expected that situation for him. Why would you get hit there? But that is what happened.
That's like you said, this first one right away is just
I'm
what
telling you, we're in there
was.
fast.
Final game here. Back throw towards the corner.
でけえ
And again, oh no, didn't go for the OD right there. Didn't want to go
Yeah,
for the
just
side
casually
switch,
a
but
half-stage corner carry anyway. We're fine.
doesn't
Doing okay.
matter. It's like,
ラシードも運んでるな
Doing okay. Yeah.
oh, tries to get out of there. Can he make it out? No, that crouch heavy punch.
柔道ない
Excellent work by NL.
柔道あれ
Oh, he was hoping to bait the parry this time. It's a little bit different.
うえ
So
He does
meaty.
see it this time.
Right.
Gets a little bit more
Safe
into.
jump
ー
set.
でかすぎる
Wow,
No, not really.
Gotcha-kun went for the throw right there. I think NL tried to do an empty low or something, but that will lose the throw.
でかい
Gotcha-kun finds the hit. Question is how much meter he'll build. Not enough for 2. He'd
Looking
love to
for
get
that.
that. Oh, read by NL. And he can take the round.
やるうーおいしいあえいったんじゃない
No, in a key moment, he gives Gotcha-kun a gigantic chance.
All right, he's got the follow-up. Not enough to
い
kill
かんか
just yet, but
うわ
Luke is gonna do it. How many times have I said, David, that the number one weakness of Luke is that the player is gonna miss the perfect flash
In the
knuckle?
big moment.
Yeah.
In the
uh-huh.
big moment.
うでかでかでかでかでかでかでかでか
moment.
Oh boy. So
Now
now
Gotcha-kun with the corner pressure right away.
いやこいつマジサイクロンのジャスパーうまい
Meter off.
over? No, he's going for the damage here instead of the jump over side switch.
Another big chance for damage and corner carry. He's gonna spend it, in fact.
Okay. I mean, look, his intention is he has to win 2 rounds. He's
true.
going to build a lot of
That's
meter.
true.
So spend it now, and that way, if you win this round, you'll be building to another level 3 potentially. Hopefully, at least a level 2.
That's his idea, it seems, yeah.
Right.
Gachikun does not.
これは これは
This is a problem.
あー終わった
Especially now, considering
No
what's
meter.
coming.
Oh,
It's
God.
about to get dusty. It's about
終わっ
to
た
get
Dude, what do you do?
インパクト後ろ投げさなければ
You gotta hope.
Now, here comes the DR.
あわだー
Jimmy's him instead. Where's the drive impact? He doesn't need it. He's going to get the kill here, potentially.
え行かなくない
Kill
あ
off
行くんか
of this situation.
食にゲージクソ溜まった
It never
でけえ
That combo lasted forever, and Gachikun is
でかい
gonna take it over NL.
Wow. Fantastic clutch by Gachikun. That is the clutch. Again, as
Clutch.
who has won Capcom Cup in the past.
えでかい NL に勝ったの
It is tough. It's a very hard situation to be in. He
ガチ君バルマス高村 NL
unfortunately
Solve.
for NL, it was not the same with the
マイク
huge
X かな
previous round. Could have been a very different situation. Who knows how it could have gone? And you know that he's thinking about that as he walks off.
ガチさん牽制ないのか今日
Absolutely. Again, I mean, look, I know that NL is a player who plays with a lot of passion. He has
いや1試合目大ミキ潰された時はどうなることかと
very emotional player, and is one of the things that I love about NL because again, that kind of emotion that you see there, that is passion right there.
Sure.
Gachikun, of course, as we mentioned, an EVO champion, so he's just like, I've done this before. I've been here before, and yeah, that combo there, that was like the never-ending combo right there. Just that, the ending
Did
one.
what he needed to do, exactly.
Exactly.
Here was great reactions. Again, NL did a lot of great stuff. I loved his reactions. I loved his defensive play. Yeah, again, right? 2 huge moments in a row right there. He was
いやーこれ一緒か川野も一緒いいね日本勢調子いいよ
But in general, I love that side of him. And I love that Gachikun as well. You know, he plays for getting this knockdown situation. Yeah, he's keeping his eyes on this. And then in,
えてか
he
これさ
plays for, but in general, I love that side of him. And I love that Gachikun as well. You know,
Ah,
the
こうな
moment
ったのか
he was most ready to make it happen.
Again, with the level 2, one of the scariest things about that is you want to try to move backwards, and so a lot of people try to jump back. But the fact that Rashid can just kick it now just makes it that much more terrifying of a move. It's so hard to play defense. Really, it's just about either walking forward and
ラシード活躍してますねてか来シーズン
back and just counting on your reads and your reactions.
Just a tough set of mix-ups, man. Hard to give an advice.
来シーズン
Guess correctly, easier said than done.
えてかスト5と同じ流れなんだけど
Back at the super start for Gachikun.
ケンチュンリー
He still needs so
ケンチュンリー強くて
much. Still not done finally. Yeah, what a
で
conversion right
ナーフされてラシードがニュッと出てくる
He looked great. Again, I think for many of us, he's the favorite coming into this pool.
Yes.
But lots of other people are looking at NL to make it out of this pool as well. Very strong.
なんか同じじゃない
And then
流れ
for the next
時代は
tab coming up,
やはり
you know, people are talking about
時代は繰り返すのか
as well as somebody who has a great chance of making it out of this pool.
Yeah, I mean-
Valmaster versus Soul VNG coming up.
Yeah, if people don't remember, Valmaster was one
オ
of
イルショックも来るつまりオイルショックも来る
Took a break during Street Fighter 5, came back here for Street Fighter 6, and now Chun-Li, you know, a lot of people consider her maybe top 3 character.
確かに豪輝
They're saying that out there.
豪輝だわ
Those people right there.
豪輝時代が来ますまず1
Having
回
Valmaster, a player
で最終的にダルシム
with his fundamental skills in charge of this
最終的にダルシム
control of this
そんで
character. Honestly, as soon as I looked at these pools and these brackets, I was like, you know, Valmaster, he's kind of one of my dark horses to win this entire event. Like, I think he has that capability
Okay.
in him.
Okay. Certainly he's been in this situation before. It's not his first time at Capcom Cup.
あモダルかそういえばそうだったな
And 2015, as you mentioned.
Yes.
Later in Street Fighter 4's life. And then didn't really play like that in Street Fighter 5. He just didn't really concentrate on it that much until the end when he got 13th last year.
I'm actually surprised. Valmaster's 29 years old. Like, he's been playing.
He was a
How
kid,
old
man.
when he
Yeah,
was
I remember
playing Street
people
Fighter
talking
4?
about that. Yeah, he was a young guy at the time. Absolutely right. And as far as his performance in this year, you know, he has had some good stuff. He got 5th at Brussels Challenge, which was nice. He got 49th at EVO. Again, that means that he killed it, actually, amazingly. He got 3rd at the CPT Major. France,
JP
4th at USA.
本当か？
He did well in the Street Fighter League.
アムネジア以外情報なくない？俺 OD アムネジア
What I have seen from him has been
投げ取られてあのヘリになるだけだったら、いや全然まだ強い。全然まだ強いぞ。いや杖の神経とラブユシがどうなったのって。
The only modern player, the only modern player we have here, and again, Mexico is just one of those regions that I feel like is, you know, has not had a chance to show itself.
全然あんなんじゃ JP は爆散しないぞ。
We've been seeing a lot that. I mean, one of the best North American Super Turbo players is Hokuto from Mexico.
いやしかもなんかオーディアムネジアの調整もなんかあれだし。お前こっち柔道お前取られ柔道取られてたぞお前。なんか弱気じゃない？オーディアムネジアの調整ダメージ減らしましたって。いや投げとんなよ。これモダンの強さだね。これができるのはねモダンの強さなんですよね。いやてかアクアさんやばくね普通に。いや全然よくね。下のゲージも上のゲージもたまるやん。で打撃取って入れ替えそのままじゃないのどうせ。いやこれ皆さんアクアさんに騙されないでください。皆さんあなたたちは騙されています。こっちは柔道がなくなっています。背骨が抜かれました。こっちは背骨が握力150キロあった JP の握力が100キロになりました。全然まだリンゴ握りつぶしてます。全然いや俺は本当のことしか言ってないのに。社会的信用、これが社会的信用。アクアさんの方がまともっぽいから俺の言うことは誰も信じてくれない。みんな海賊が来たぞー。
No, I'm sorry, he burned Solviang out here, so this is great here, level 3. Solviang is going to be in a bad situation here, but he's got that trigger finger on that button right there, so very hard to commit to anything. That's why he just walks up, but the small hit into the level 3, it is going to be a lot less damage because it's modern and because it's scaled off of the light.
Well, he probably did the actual input there.
True. That's correct.
Nice not overcommitment by Sol.
待ってかソルブ強くね。うわーインパクトも返せます。強くないこのモダンルーク。このモダンルーク強くないか。
I'll tell you this right now, David. Every time I talk about people who might be able to win Capcom Cup, I'm never right. Did I curse Valmaster?
We'll see, man.
I hope not. Here we go.
See. There's a lot left to be played. Just match number 1 for both players here, of course.
Right,
Soul slowly creeping. I really like this bulldog style he has of Luke. He doesn't force the issue necessarily. It's a slow walk.
Yeah, a lot of people realize, as you see the drive impact land here, that a lot of times, as long as your opponent is willing to micro walk back, you keep going with them, and it's a huge advantage.
Okay, so now burned out. Valmaster has been looking for a drive impact through stuff, but Soul wisely has not been overcommitting.
Yeah.
And again, he's patient.
Yeah, no buttons. Yep, and of course with the burnout, better frame data. Oh, no anti-air right there from Valmaster.
これモダン SA 圧あるな。強くない？モダンチュンリーてかこれモダンルークだるくない？チュンリーなんだそれ。 これも SH 構えてるだけだこれ。ちょっとか打つなよ。なんだこれ。圧が球を打たせるのか。
The advantages that it can give you. Valmaster there had already looked like he committed to the Hazanshu. Nice level 1, and he even tried to fall back a little bit with that heavy flash knuckle. Didn't sway backwards far enough. It would have ran into it anyway, but still.
まあとはいえ確かに打たないと、まあ球抜け見てくんなくて。でもな、多分ワンボタン SA 添えてあるだけなんだよな。何が起こっても。それを釣るための選択肢って。なんだろうね、まあ、パリラッシュはまああれだけど、まあ、シンプルにやっぱ中足で触りに行く。えらい。いや気候は打ちづらい。いやーもうある。おお来た。これ終わったか。おお球打って回復がやりづらいね、モダンルーク。モダンルーク相手は。うわー怖え。
Still trying to fake the fireball right here, trying to get Solvian G to incorrectly trigger that level 1. But Valmaster's always using crouch light punch.
いやめっちゃいい動きだな。うまくない普通に。やっぱこれルークだけ球打ってるもんな。うわーうまい。アムネジア。いやーこの状況 SH2 回か。インパクトは打てねえな。体育出る。いや強え。投げに行かないとダメだよな。多分モダン SA 構えてる人には。おおマジか。うまい。モダンルークあるんか。ありそうだなモダンルーク。ここに来てやっぱモダンは結局ルークが一番競技シーンで競技シーンクラスか。いや強いね。
Absolutely, absolutely. And again, that bulldogging style that you're talking about, obviously, you know, that's probably not one of the things that we're going to see here in the replay, but, you know, a lot of times the flashy stuff that you see, the wake-up is not what won the match. A lot of times what won the match is going to be something subtle, and so those little walk-downs that you see that Solvian G had, where all Valmaster was doing was walk back, crouch jab, walk back, crouch jab, walk back, crouch jab.
Boy, that really could have been different right there. That was a huge swing. An entire game rested on that swing.
Yeah. But see this corner position? See the corner position that he has over here? I think he lands a drive impact. Yeah, there it is. And that was because he bulldogged into the corner. Right. So even though he made those correct choices there, it was the walking into the corner that did it.
That feels good, I'll tell you. Yeah, and Soul had nice corner pressure when it came up, but again, that wasn't really the focus for him.
This was a chance, but he dropped the combo.
オンリーワンの強さよな。今回多分モダンルークってこのソルブンだけだと思う。まあ前情報だとだけなんだけど。これぐらいのクオリティやっぱ出されるとどないしようってなるよな。
having seen him play right there, and again, having seen him play in the past, I would not be surprised. I love to see that. Yeah.
Did I curse foul master?
Well, I remain to be seen. It was just match number 1. All right.
Okay.
Maybe
Fair
hold
enough.
off a little bit.
Fair enough.
There's still quite a bit to be played of this pool over the next 3 days.
From this point
today.
forward, I don't think anyone is making it out of
You
any
know what?
pool.
Everybody's bad.
Exactly.
Right?
Exactly. There you go.
Thank
All right. But here he comes. The
Takamura.
next players coming up here. Mic X from Canada West. Gonna be going
てかガチさんルークケンケンルークM ルーク
Still only 20.
あと NL ルーク C ルーク2体 M ルーク1体ケン2体 高村若っ
SFL wasn't what he wanted it to be. His EVO performance wasn't what he wanted it to be.
明日 M ルートチュンリーなんだ
Although in
へえ
SFL, he was one of the only people who did manage to beat Phenom at one point in time. So.
Obviously, the skill's there. I don't think anybody would tell you different on that front. For Mike,
ガチさんまあでもね、まあ、ルークはさすがに嫌だと思うけどなんかケンはそんなにまあちょっと嫌かなまあなんならくらいだと思うよルークに自信あるまあやり続けてるもんなじゃまあ望むところだって感じなんだなまあなんかそのあんまり対策を詰めてなくて詰めてないキャラにやられるよりはしっかりもう年間通してやってきたルークケンとやる方がガチさんは確かにいいだろうね俺もなんか別にこういう大会だったらなんかルークとか、まあ、JP とかと当たりてえなどっちかっていうと引かれるって言い方はなんかちょっとあんまあれかなって思うけどまあやっぱりなんかね難しいよね負けても別に引かれたとは思わないけど絶対なんかうわーこんなんあんのかーってやられることがありそうおはようございます進行くっそサクサクやね確かにパーフェクトうわーもう一回打った
Yeah, he went for the alternate starter right there, starting with the special move to get as much damage as possible.
Yeah, quite a few characters max damage optimal to start with that actually. And he was ready. Man, that's 3 big perfect parries.
And look at how much drive gauge.
ジャスパインパクトシャガダインパクト 2.5 ゲージさらに相手のインパクト分も考えて 3.5 ゲージマジ上手い人しかいねえなんか高村の癖みたいなのあったら見てえな見てる感じはでもなんか高村普通の剣あんま個性的な動きはあんま見られないなここまで中和シャドウ打たないんだなここで落ち着けるかどうか
I really like the strategy. No, well, you know, it's on one hand it is, but that means that you're one choice away from winning the round rather than maybe, you know, another couple of choices in a different scenario. So, lovely play by Mic X. Takamura just didn't get his offense started. His defense worked initially, but then not after that. His defensive choices were read by Mic a couple of times.
Takamura, of course, out here all the way from Belgium. been coming out for a lot of these events for a while. Stuck in the corner here, however.
うわー出た最強。やめろ高村。
Something a little more guaranteed here. He's really
俺それ隠してるんだから配信で。
I get that. I get that. You're at Capcom Cup. You want to maximize. He was burned out. He couldn't cancel that heavy punch into anything to keep himself safe.
いやーうまいなー。
It's a really bad spot. Mike is fully gray, but I don't think it's gonna matter. No,
あ
it
ジャンプ中盤ルートだったな。
Chip at this point doesn't even need it.
Takamura had actually just built drive back like right then. Like,
どっちが入るんだろう。ジャンプ中盤ルートの方がさすがに減るよな。
But yeah, I mean, if Ken doesn't have the EX Fireball available to him, that target combo was very punishable, and Takamura accidentally autopiloted it.
それには一切触れないで俺
X punished it properly, and now Mike
剣の自虐してたのに今。
point.
Mike playing great. Offense looking good. Defense looking good. He's creeping in. Actually, not overcommitting at the moment.
Yeah. Okay, here we go. Nope. Takamura backs off a little bit, actually. Oh, he
Here we
did
go.
get the perfect parry, drive rush, but
Gave it a chance.
wasn't close enough to get the punish off of it. Another perfect parry, but again.
To what end, right? Like, what's it doing?
Right.
い
Exactly.
やうまいね。
So here we go. Towards the corner here. Aha!
ないが
There we go. And yes, he still goes.
これは使わない？使う。
Damage actually just goes for the level 2.
使わないでも良さそうだったな。
Yeah, he would have been
ぶ
burned
っちゃ
out.
け。
He's gonna have to cancel. Okay.
よっぶね。
But punish counter on that crouching light, which he should have been able to link it, but he was a little
う
slow.
わー力強い。
Takamura going to be able to take this round. Takamura, can he make this comeback?
Well, we saw some signs of life, certainly. He continues to try to bait. Yes, here it is.
Punish counter on that throw. That was about 20% life there.
Yeah.
But yep, there's the weakness of the Jinrai against characters with OD wake-ups and OD reversals.
てかさ、ま、
Jinrai loses a lot of strength.
中央のパニカン投げは柔道できるってこと
That drive bar
だ
for
よ
a
な多
while
分
there. Did a great job. Oh my god.
後ろにスーって言ってるだけだもんな。
Takamura.
Oh, under.
He moves himself into the corner.
橋の
And actually, that time he didn't even go
橋の投げだけ
for the throw right away, but Mike just jumped away from the
柔道できない。
Dragon Lash.
パニカン投げ
Has taken less damage
橋のジャス
than he would have.
橋の受け止めでジャストパリーされるの普通に
Burning Takamura out.
結構嫌なんだけど。
Takamura still dangerous. Yeah, Mike gave him some space.
Oh, wow.
Okay,
Yeah.
huge chance.
This
He's
is
gonna fully dump it, fully try to make this happen. No.
'cause
うわーマジか。
has the drive impact in the corner. Oh, actually, he was burned out
He's
too.
got it.
But yeah, but he
高村なんかあれだゲージ回復がうまくなんかできてなかったなうまい具合に。陣雷用の高め方がうまかったね。
And it worked out great for Mike X.
Yeah, the empty jump into low, finding its mark there. And Mike X from Canada West coming out here and striking first blood for himself here. He is on the board with one win here in Group D. And we've talked about this Group D and how strong this is. I mean, a lot, obviously, the
高村負けてもうた。
discussions from everybody's well, of course, but I mean, Group D, I saw this one and I was like,
なんか2個
Tough one to call.
2個流れてる
No, I
2個流れてるって急になんかマッシュアップ
Our picks before, there were, I think, 5 different players in this pool had been picked to make it out at least in loser side, if not in winner side. So yeah, I mean, we'll see what happens. But very interesting results right off the bat in the last couple matches with both Soul and Mike X taking victories.
yeah. So this is a tough situation.
これな
Takamura's
ちょっと多かったね。
always right there. Starting off with a loss here, but again, remember this is pool stage. They're all going to play everyone. We're going through every pool today, only 5 matches, and then we're going to continue doing that across these 3 days here. So there's a lot of time for these players to think about things, to you know, adjust their strategy, and also shout outs to the 24/7 practice room that they set up in the hotel for
So
the
cool.
players. Really, really cool to see.
I went to go play in it yesterday to try to
Oh,
get
yeah.
some experience
Oh,
against some of
nice.
the players, you know, and you know.
いやーこれ悔しいだろうな。
I played against the guy
やっぱ
who
2先早え
Come
But
on,
it was
come
fun.
on.
It was fun. It all
I
worked
can
out.
just
It was
tell
great.
Jeremy, like,
It was,
get
no,
out
it
of
was
here,
great. It
dude.
was
I
great.
want to play these.
Had a great
other-
time. Had a great time. So that's again, as I said, last couple of matches, not what a lot of people thought was going to happen.
Yeah.
But at something like Capcom Cup, you never know. Everybody is so strong.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
Mike X versus Takamura in the books. Soul VNG versus NL will come up now. And
Okay.
we're already at the stage where we're going to see big swings in terms of what the results could be. If this is Soul coming out of day 1 with 2 wins, huge. If it's NL coming out of day 1 with 2 losses, huge.
Absolutely. And again, you know, people coming in here looking at this pool right now, you know, they're gonna. I think the ones that they're gonna actually probably, you know, underestimate the most would have been Soul VNG and Mic X, and they've won both of their first matches here, you know. And so here we go, Soul VNG again with that modern Luke. Now, obviously,
これはね、
got Luke as
この組み合わせは多分 C ルークに分があると思うんだけど、どうかな。やっぱ中継と弱系、技がやっぱね明確に C ルークのが多いからな。さっきいい動きしたからな。でも M ルーク。These two players have different styles. That slow and steady approach for Soul. NL willing to bust out at times. Definitely a different look even on the same character. ルーク何回目だってルークとケン団体って言ってたっけ。で3分の1ルークかケンじゃなかった。
What's your style? You can kind of make it fit.
I mean, you can't find any more opposites than what Soul VNG did. And
ルーク8体ケン8体とかじゃなかった。
Right,
you know, just absolutely the
a mile a
craziest,
minute,
yeah,
right,
burnout,
yeah,
whatever,
exactly,
you know.
Exactly.
And again, that is the valuable thing of having such a strong character like this. But I mean, Luke is just, I mean, like a lot of people call him a Shoto. The Shoto archetype out there is just such a strong archetype. And Luke's kit, his take on it with like the fast, wow, we just went for a,
うわーブンブンブンブン。
right, interesting.
見せつけるように立ち中継。
Again, he prioritizes neutral. Oh, no whiff punish there might have been a big chance.
Yeah. You see the parry attempts right here. It's something that both of these players are going to have to keep in mind. They're going to have to change their timing on their buttons because you can see Soul VNG is trying to drive parry. He's trying to perfect parry everything.
Look at how extremely different this playstyle is. We've seen Soul jump back,
ル
dash
ルー
back,
ク3じゃない？
just walk back, right? Very different. Meanwhile, NL is
このグループ。
already like 6 or 9 bars on
ルーク3ケン2ラシード1でしょ。
There goes again, yeah, spending more of that meter again. Soul VNG in the blue class, the blue original costume here. NL in the classic costume.
and not even going in for the mix-up. Now, he was on a bar and a quarter of drive gauge, so I get that. But nevertheless, like, this is his style. He wants to hang out, play away.
Oh, trying to catch him walking backwards. NL did not capitulate. He just stayed blocking.
Again, can't really react with level 1, even as
Harder,
modern
harder.
there.
Oh, here we go. Big whiff punish.
うわ
The level 2 goes for the eraser here. Is this gonna kill?
ー。いやーいかんか。
But he's safe.
戻らんだったかな今。
Yeah.
ワンチャンス。
Better than nothing.
行きそうに見えたけどな。
Playing away now.
Says, you know what? You don't have meter. You can't level 1 me right now. So I'm gonna throw a couple of sand blasters. But 15 seconds left on the clock. You gotta do something at this point. He tried to get him walking backwards, but NL.
Defensive play.
う
Oh my
お
goodness.
ー。
The defensive patient play is so strong from Soul. Getting away. I mean, right at the very beginning, saying with that again
い
exactly.
やでもケンもルークもねラシードには勝ちたいんだって多分思ってる。
Finally caught Soul VNG walking backwards there. Did NL, and now NL has the corner position here, trying to be a little bit more aggressive. But again, Soul VNG, his defense has been so good.
Absolutely right.
バルマスチュンリーガチ君ラシードに残り。あ、そっかバルマスか。あれでもさっきルークいたよな。
Dogs, basically.
あれさっきルークいたよな。
NL to make the approach.
確かに。
And he knows that. He knows that that's the style.
ルークにケン2か。確かに
He。hasn't tried it versus modern DP.
Aha.
Ah.
Found the standing
え、マイク X がルークになってたんか。
medium kick. So he used the longer range button and standing heavy punch to catch Soul VNG at a range that he
Mic
thought
X.
would be more safe.
あれなんかさっきルークだったよな。
That was a lot. That's definitely a lot. Okay, nice. It's
あ
gonna
れ
staircase
さっきルー
all
ク
the
だった
way
よな。
Oh, his life bar.
高村2ルークだったよね多分。
Oh my goodness.
ルーク3ケン1になったんだ。
Damage. And that is one of the craziest things about Luke.
あ、
He's a
初期
strong
ルークさって
character.
ケン同キャラを避けた形か。
Damage.
Yeah, he's pretty good.
でもルーク使えんなら別にルークなんかどっちかで良さそうだけどな。
From Soul VNG, and that just really hasn't been his mentality. That has
ルーク
not
さ
been
ん
the go-to for him.
ケン1チュンリー1
Try to hunt
ラシード
more
1か。
offensive pressure. He's actually lost some bars and lost some life because of it.
This is actually kind of crucial neutral. I feel like NL has won a lot of these like standoffs right here, and he has really started to figure out SoulVNG's timing a little bit, perhaps. So SoulVNG's got to switch things up a little bit. You also see SoulVNG also not trying to parry as many things too. Aha! Yeah,
hold on to the bar.
うわー、力の NL やれ、あージャストがとはいえこれお互い一発圏内だな。 CA だしモダンの圧あるな。こうなると
right there just to get out of he would have gotten crossed up had he not done the whiff drive cancel.
Great out.
Oh boy.
Can he react is the question. We see him buffering. We see him trying it. Will Soul. He still is pestering. No!
やっちまったー。
I mean, you can do all the special moves, right? You don't need to use the special button. You could be doing
やっちまったー。めっちゃ有利だったけどな。多分今持ってます NL。
Walking forward, quarter circle forward, that's been a concern for since Street Fighter 2, and again, a drop on that perfect flash knuckle.
Yeah, question is, will he recover? Yes, there it is.
なんか内容押してるな。ソルビン。ソルビンか。
Now you're in danger, obviously, of the drive impact range, but we've already seen SoulVNG have good reactions with the counter drive impact. Oh no!
Man, it's tough.
モダンなら。
Couple of frames too slow.
Oh, he ran.
He went for a while, yeah. Oh, here we go. Perfect parry. Yep. Every time you're in those minus situations, perfect parry is what you want to go for.
いや逆タクがめっちゃ噛み合ってる。さっきから。
Again, that is the anti-shimmy.
まあもう1ゲージも辞さないって感じかな。まあ抜けられてもいい球打ちだねこれ。NL も。
The delay on that drive rush, but SoulVNG again staying steadfast right there. He was like, "You're not throwing this time," and he was right. SoulVNG trying to tie this up now.
Just the chain. A huge chance. Luke whiffing right there in front of him.
Good low block right there, right at the last second, and they'll spend a lot of that meter there. But again, Luke is a character that can buy time really easily and get that meter back thanks to the sandblast.
Already committed to the fireball. And back to this mid-range control where it felt like Soul's been.
モダンはやっぱドライブシステムになんかあまり縛られない、ある程度自由だな。とはいえバーンとしない方がいいんだけど、まあなんかバーンとしちゃってもまんみたいな。クラシックとは全然違うなんかクラシックの枠の外まで戦略が組めるの多分。いやきちいこの状況。もう何でも3だ。多分 CA 生当てで多分いくかな。もうちょいだな。あーもうこれでいくわ。うわーカウンターじゃない。うわーやる。モダン。モダン来たモダン。人力モダン。人間モダン。モダン人間。
Oh, a trade? I like that. Understanding his own character right there. NL at match point now.
Yeah, very intent about moving forward. You can see. Yes.
Yeah, I remember how SoulVNG was able to walk Valmaster.
いやーこれよ。橋の橋がわからん。
NL has a good read on SoulVNG's timing right now. The neutral has really been in NL's favor at this point since the first game.
There has been so much.
いやーなんだこれ。
Payback right there, right? That happened to SoulVNG, so NL just gave it right back to him.
You're right. Nobody wants to do that.
Picked the wrong guy to mess with.
And he can get burned out pretty quickly here. Yeah, just let him hang himself.
ジャスパーチャレンジ失敗。
Soul. He can get in again. Did he do anything?
He did! I thought he could block. I thought he hadn't committed to anything yet, but he did. Oh!
うわー、削りはもう無理だな。回復に使いたいが、おーっぱー、マジか辛抱したな今。耐えた。耐えたね。相当紙一重だった。力の NL。力出てたね、力が。いや、かなりでも押してたな、ソルビン。内容は相当押してたよ。NL がやっぱ通したって感じやね。これとかだ、これ足りてないんかな。あー、まあでもいかないくらいか、足りてないか。てんてんてけてんてんてんてんてん。あのリーザ何位かわかんない。なんかでも行ったんじゃないかなと思って行かなかったから、モダンかもなとも思った。てれてててれててれて。いや、なんかちょっとばったりして眠くなってきた。フーさんは？あ、フーさんでもいいか。あ、でも Fか F ですかい。
Tough to get closer than that. NL with the W. Now we have one match left today for this pool, and that is going to be a match between two buddies, two good friends, known each other for a long time, played a lot of matches against each other. We're hanging out in the room, the players' room downstairs, talking things over, and they have to play day one.
小作さんはいません。メナハングリー。いや、さすがに見てえわ、メナハングリーは。さすがに見たいわ。ちょっと待って、マジ誰か。まあでも話し相手欲しいんだ。もう俺の引っ越しトークじゃ限界があるよ。引っ越しコインランドリートークじゃ。
So still a lot yet left to be played, but to be 0-2 is not a good sign for your ability.
メナエンディングウォーカーもある。
I mean, you're not mathematically eliminated.
面白そう。
A lot of stuff has to go right for you after that, for you to be able to have a chance to make it out into the next stage. So, very key set for both. Again, unfortunately for them, it just comes down to this. Two people who've known each other a long time, two good buddies. And, it starts off well for Valmaster with Whip.
頑張れ。頑張れ高村。俺は剣の応援をしてる。うまい。OD 波動からいいよ高村。まだ残ってるよ OD 波動は。え？嘘やん。やったんかな。さすがに多分粉塵気候を見て粉塵昇竜やろうとして昇竜拳入力して前蹴りしたくて KO したら粉塵劉備になった。これやね。まあ急停止かもしれないけど。OD 劉備
But the way that Takamura was able to beat Phenom was that after going down 0-2 against Phenom,
おもろいな、なんか
he just went
狙ったのか狙ってないか分かんないけど、なんかあんまやんない
Takamura absolutely has that in him.
動きが多いな。
We're seeing a little bit here, but Valmaster using that drive impact to kind of settle things down a little bit.
Yeah, when Takamura was a newer player,
Yeah,
I
Mike.
had a read on him as being very wake up happy. It's not really the case anymore, but he still does retain that somewhere in his
うわミスった。うわでけえこれ。ゲージが 0.5 本ぐらい違う。
He was supposed to go up for jump, stomp.
Uh-oh. Takamura in big trouble.
おやれ。
Over there. And he's
一発目から
way out of the corner now.
That's what Ken does. That's level 1. It's such a nice little side benefit to that level 1.
Yep.
こっから金強いからね。
In the corner in general.
Oh, you tried to fight
相手にバーンアウトさせた時も自分がバーンアウトした時も強い。
And you know what? He's going to stave off the majority of this burnout state now, so that's great recovery for him. Oh, that was still a punish counter.
だー。
But Valmaster finds the big hit, and he is going to take a round. Not going down. Look, it's not just being 0-2. Games, in terms of differential, potentially very
Mike.
important as well.
And again,
Even losing a game, even in a set that you win, could have for your ability to make it out of a pool. Takamura,
うん。
good work.
この指導は痛いね。
go for the level 3 here, get some good damage and actually
前蹴り指導はね 100% だから。
Got the
うわーラッシュ小判カウンター。
Look at that damage. Spend the rest of your meter right there just to get
なんか全然柔道しないね高村。打撃多いわ。
That's how he has
でなんか素直に下がってくね。うまくいかなかったら置き攻めで置き攻め全然うまくいってないんだけど正直
Beginning of the last game was good for
勝ったな。
Valmaster,
立ち回りで技当てたわ。
but what a nice little bait. Takamura's in if you
ついてないんだけどな置き攻めこんな通んないの。でも投げてないから
actually got the counter hit, decided
あんまり
to the surrender straight and get the juggle.
高村まさかお前もう見てるのか先を。
Man, Valmaster's really trying to be away. Yeah, wants to get that drive gauge back, stay safe. For
俺たちに勇気を。
I like that. Just run up and stop.
It feels uncomfortable if you don't have 3. You know, that way you
He
can at
should
least
have that
cancel.
cartoon skid sound when he doesn't hit. You know,
I'm
like,
in.
honestly.
Slow approach from Takamura.
カプコンカップで次バージョン見据えてんのかっこよすぎるだろ。
Oh,
アホだろっていうか。
their legs. It's an rotating Valmaster with the counter drive impact. Here we go. Should be able to kill off of this. Up kicks. There you go.
Takamura was hoping to have seen a bigger commitment. That's not.
高村のメッセージ心に響くね。
And back to this neutral control for Valmaster. No.
Actually dashed that fireball, but
俺は金のためにやってるんじゃないんだ。
Mix up close. Now that was
格闘ゲームを強くなる。
man, it wasn't worth it.
この道を
gonna hurt.
進むのみ。
Spend none of it.
これマジで投げない。マジで投げないんだけど。
Spending any meter and go into round number 3.
ほらほらほらほらほらほらほらほらほら。
Gonna be able to do
全然投げない。
perfect Takamura. 3 bars you're coming into
まあ多分ね、チュンリー空中百列があるから確かに投げづらいってのはあると思うんだけどにしても投げなさすぎだと思うな。
Yeah, really.
It's good.
Didn't get the big commitment on it though, which I understand.
確かにお前どうせゴーキ行くだろお前高村。
Putting himself at a huge life lead. The way that
高村てめえお前。
having a life lead
高村でも最初剣使ってたからねゴーキ行く前。
opponent into
俺と同じ。
bad situations of needing to approach.
Whoa. Yeah, just ran right up to his
He
face.
sure did, dude.
No fear at all. And look at this. Now he goes for another overhead. It's a throw now. Takamura trying to be a little more.
どうしよう高村に
Valmaster
高村にゴーキに逃げられた後でいやー柔道なくてもいけると思うけどなーって言われたら
such a good button.
俺いけたけどね。
Good button.
So Valmaster is now at the point where if he finds the right hit, he may be able to get the kill. Takamura knows he'd love to start off the battle from a little bit of a further distance, and again after he has maybe another.
高村分かったよ
Here he is.
俺やるよ
Throw and remember. Actually, I wonder.
Important block.
Oh, if he can. No.
お前が勝ったら
No, Valmaster another drop. Oh, he's had a couple of them.
And now
うわーある
is active. The
めっちゃある
active.
Oh, he is in big
めっちゃ
trouble.
ありますこれ
You know what? Fortunately for Valmaster, he has one super.
He
So
does.
no free.
ラッシュでき
It
る
could just be a fireball.
ああまあまあまあまあまあ
He went for it, and Valmaster was ready. Takamura
ラッシュ伸ばしでガードはできるんだけどもうパナスって決めてたねあの速度はインパクト見てからとかじゃないでけえ端運んでこれ残ってるよ高村投げないんだよね高村は高村は投げないここも投げれるよ投げないのよ投げないで崩すここも投げれるよ投げない投げない 投げとかもいらないもん。打撃でいいんだよ高村は。崩しきったぞ打撃だけで。えらい。絶対投げないんだから投げないのにグラップすんだ投げないのにグラップすんだから。もう高村もそれはもう最強だよ。どんだけこいつマインド勝ってるわけ。投げないのにシミ通るもん。何でも通るじゃん。じゃあ勝ったー。崩した投げゼロで。そんなことあるこの剣で。めっちゃ通ったな置き攻め。いやこのプレーは俺にはできないわ。すげえな。来シーズンの剣強いじゃん。
Let the opponent discourage you from your options. And that's exactly what Takamura did at the end there. He's like, you stopped my drive impact last time, which means you just don't think I'm gonna do it again at all. I think that is right.
いやー2敗したらもう結構きついよな。確かに6人リーグで、まあ、全勝 4-2 で4-2 で、まあ、2位抜けワンチャンスとかだと思うな。
Takamura is the one who had control. He had neutral control. He had pressure. His defensive choices when he needed them came up big. This was great, right? Valmaster definitely had a huge moment there. Yeah. But there were lots of other ones where Takamura had honestly, big control.
When Takamura went for that drive impact and got Kikosho'd in the face like that, like a lot of lesser players would just have been like, oh god, that was my chance to win.
You melt a little bit, understandably.
But then, like you said, he just came right back out. Was like, okay, you know what? It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, right here, he was like, you know what? You don't think I'm gonna do it?
No.
最後の試合までインパクト取っといてたんかな。めっちゃ取ったね。
Yeah. And then he just got one more hit. Oh, I'm sorry. No,
yeah,
this is
the
not
little parry here. Offensive
parry
rather than defensive parry, becoming much more common as we've all played this game for over half a year at this point. And then again, right back to drive impact. So Takamura takes it. He is not 0-2. Now, importantly, as I mentioned, they both took a game in this. That means that could be important if there are ties in terms of win-loss. Then we look at what the game differential is. So losing a set, bad news. Nobody wants to do that. But if you lose a set, at least to get a game can still be really important for your ability to make it out of the pool later on, depending on how the win-loss and games differentials match up.
Yeah, absolutely. So, I mean, obviously, Valmaster in a big deficit
He's in trouble.
Now.
He's in trouble,
0-2.
Doesn't mean he's out of things. He's not eliminated, but it is a tough way to start.
でも柔道をやらないと柔道がないは違くない？いいこと言ったね。いいこと言った。そうだね。柔道がないと柔道やらないは全く違うね。なんかなんて言うんだろうな。その表が強いからこそ裏が輝くんだよね。光あるところに影がある。じゃあ光ないところには影もないよね。いやあるか。光ないとこにはなんだ。光がないってなんだってか。でも影はないか。闇はある。いや闇はあるんだ。確かに光がないところに闇はある。闇を使いこなすんだ。
Takamura all continue to beat up on each other.
And they will do that.
Yeah, and if Valmaster can win 3 in a row at the end right here for the last 2 days, yeah, I mean, this whole pool could end up like 3-2, 3-2, 2-3, 2-3, 3-2, 2-3.
It's totally possible. Yeah, again, that said, talking about Valmaster here, but shout outs to Mike for taking the victory in that. Soul as well. We had a lot of great action in that pool. as we expected.
Yeah, great stuff. And again, all of this great action that you guys are seeing here at Capcom Cup cannot happen without all of our sponsors, especially the Steel Series here, because not only are they supporting
さすがに
Capcom Cup,
さすがに
but they are
さすがに今からフードさんなんで
all the headsets for both during the
さすがに
LCQ
さすがに今からフード
and
さんなん
on
で
the stage in the main station and all of the practice areas as well.
危ない飲まれるとかあった闇に
Shout outs to Steel Series. Steel Series Moments is the easiest way to record and share your gameplay with friends. And Moments in-game auto clipping lets you capture and share your clips anywhere. So a lot more than just a headset here can do so many things for you. Once again, thank you to Steel Series. Make sure you check them out. Tell them how much you appreciate them for supporting Capcom Cup. And it has been a good one so far today.
光がなかったらただ無なだけだよ。そこにあるのは無か。
And that's going to be a fascinating one to watch. Correct. This is the DJ plus Snake Eyes pool. There's more to it than that. But that's kind of the storyline. Thanks a lot for the face right there. That's going to go straight to the memes folder. We're going to take a quick break. We'll be back with more of Capcom Cup X after this.
ねえねえねえねえ。じゃあ新生活に便利グッズの話ちょっとして。便利なんか今年買って便利だったものの話してください。ちなみに俺は俺なんだろうな。俺まあこれかな。なんかアンカーの丸いやつ。これなんて言うんだこれ。丸いなんか電源タップ兼スマホのマグセーフで充電できる兼 USB ハブみたいな丸いやつがあるんだけど、これマジで便利だわ。布団乾燥機か。いやアンカーの丸いやつがあるのよマジで。アンカー丸いやつで出てくるぞ多分。あ、電気毛布ってそんなにいいんかな。なんかさ俺普通の毛布でめっちゃあったかいんだけど、普通の毛布でもあったかくない？あ、コードレス掃除機ね。俺コードレス掃除機しか持ってないんだよな。むしろなんか自分の部屋とか一人暮らしで掃除するぐらいだったら全然足りるんだよな、コードレス掃除機で。剣10度なくなるみたいな。やだやだ。あ、足浮いちゃうからスツール。俺足浮かないんだよね。なんでだろうな。なんか足になんか地面に足つくんだよね。いや、そうボールみたいなやつなんか。あ、ロボット掃除、そう、俺ロボット掃除機ワンチャンス買おうかなと思ってんだよな。次の家物を全然置かないつもりでいるから。ガチでベッドとパソコンデスクだけで過ごそうと思ってるわ、次の家。今なんかハンガーラックとか収納棚とかあるけど、もう全部捨ててこうと思ってる。 や俺部屋汚い今めっちゃ汚い。でも多分部屋狭いから汚いんだよな。置き場所がもうなんかもう汚くならざるを得ない。だけど次収納とか一人で使えるから物をなんかあんま置かないと思うな。
Everybody to Capcom Cup 10 here at the Avalon in Hollywood. Fish is back at it again with Tasty Steve, and we have a little bit of a special introduction for this group as we can see NL and Takamura.
電気代が腐りやすい。
Only available right now
確かに
in
寒すぎ暖房でも別に毛布かぶってたら暖房いるってなんだよな。ミニマリストになりたい。ミニマリストになりたい。部屋に物ないとさ、掃除ロボット掃除機だけで結構マジで良さそうでさ、いいよね。だから飯食うスペースがないんだよな。飯食うスペースどうしようかなと思ってんだよね。DJ デッドプールだって。
I like the way that they prefaced it with Ultra David as well as James Chen. This is the DJ pool plus a Snake Eyes. But that's not just the only truth, right? We also have a Jerry and a Luke in the mix that are brand new to Capcom Cup, right? We have Namikaze as well as one more to talk about, right? I think Namikaze and, if I'm not mistaken, Samuel was the one. And I think that's what we're going to start off with.
フーさんやね。
And those are the two I feel like I'm most excited to see because if you look at the rest of the roster, you have Cien, Fudo, Snake Eyes, and American. All of them have been at a Capcom stage before.
Yeah,
Capcom Cup stage, excuse me.
No, we got you. And of course, as you can see right here, the group standings, they're all going to be starting at 0, but those numbers are going to look very different by the end of the day. Obviously, we're spreading the group play out, so these guys don't...
DJ 同キャラとかやりたくなさそう。二先 DJ 同キャラ。超やりたくねえだろ。
Especially with some of how these numbers have been working out from some of the other groups. But this is going to be an important one too. It's not going to be easy for any one of these players. We have Cien, the scientist, I like to call him. Fudo, of course. Snake Eyes, one of the favorites just in any Capcom Cup, and just a SoCal favorite overall.
Yes, sir.
Namikaze as well, Samuel. But these characters on top of that, everybody's talked about how dangerous DJ has been ever since we got our hands on.
配線とかマジどうやろう、どうしようかな。マジで俺のパソコン周り作ってほしいわ、誰かに。
really get in those games in the training before they even got here, so that they definitely did their homework.
And this is an interesting predicament when you look at the totality of how the players have qualified, right? I think the more prestigious one would be from the CPT Online. You can see that right there. Yeah. CPT Brazil, he qualified. Namikaze went through every single player in that bracket, and it was a tough one actually. That broadcast was actually insane. However, Samuel also showing it down with the World Warrior segments, right? Spain and Portugal, no easy feat. I get to see the replays on that as well. I think from both being able to see where the talent has come from, how they both have qualified, I feel like it's a really interesting predicament and also like a really good
DJ Luke ですか。
in the gameplay. But DJ and Luke, that is a song that has been on repeat for a good majority of the season thus far. And I want to see how it's played out between these two, right? I want to see if they get down to a different beat.
ディスクレイアウト、まあでもなんかあんま変わんないと思うんだけどね、今と。変えようがないというか。机の上は。
This walkout though, I actually got hyped the first time I ever saw it. I'm like, man, he's the only one that's really kind of feeling it. Luke is doing the this camera, that camera, fist bump myself because I'm about to pound you. Right? So this is gonna be a pretty fast match in terms of the momentum, right? Both these characters can deal out a ton of damage and could be criminals with their drive rush. Let's see how it plays out. Already with the knockdown.
どっちかというとなんかデスク横の棚なんだよな、多分。これがちっちゃいんだよな、もう一個買おうかな。なんか。ゲーム機器とかを置く棚が欲しいですね。
Still plenty of time left to play, but unless Namikaze lands a big fat combo +2, and he still pressed the button. And that was a counter hit. What was the normal choice from Namikaze?
No fear, perfect parry.
うわー偉い。
Big punish counter.
Bang. In the corner. Not yet. Oh, that was a medium punch, but he's too far to link off of anything. And standing medium kick, the nice and easy stop sign button for the punch counter.
Yeah, you saw him try to use that parry to try to stop the momentum. Just let it go a little too early. Actually gets hit by the stand medium kick. And you better be careful drive rushing in. We've seen like what Samuel is literally going to do. Crouch is strong, one of those options. We've seen him use the medium punch and that stand heavy.
Look to see what Namikaze has on offense. If he could find that opening, right? I think Samuel's done a great job of really controlling the pace, and that's just like that, right? The crouching medium punch, being able to control that pace so well, even if you drive rush, is the button of doom, but for some, it's the button from God.
明けこ用ラックでフライパンタっていいな。
Like that slow down the pace right now.
Ooh, he just wants to get to know you, really.
なんかそういう
He's trying to have you play his
なんか用途違うのを使ってますぜみたいな。クロート感あっていいね。クロート感。
Time to go to work.
サムエルがなんか普通にめちゃくちゃいい動き。やっぱリーチになった時のルークの街の強さよな。おっとキャラセレ
Damn, he got him all the way back to the lounge. The Capcom Cup Airlines lounge. Brought him back to the character select.
さすがにか。
No, I mean, I think there was a lot of control coming in from Samuel. All jokes aside, I think a lot has to do with where he's standing, right? I think his decision making too on defense has been very interesting. And I will say it was interesting because at a moment where you're plus, you're actually -2. It's not your time to press a button. He got a counter hit on Namikaze, and that had to like shatter a decent chunk of the mental. I feel like for Namikaze.
I mean, especially in a matchup.
Damn!
Perfect parry, drive rush in. And take the offense. My man said, you know what? You can't stop me. You can't lock me down. Okay. Spinning quite a bit of drive bar just to keep that offense going. Back to a slow pace call.
These guys are slugging.
Whoa.
Beautiful counter hit conversion.
Hey, my man Namikaze still testing with the jab. We've seen
これはまだ
after those press situations.
そっちはなるほど。ありやね。
It stops the level 1 reversal, right? Because it is a projectile. But if you look at Samuel's drive meter, he was gonna get put in burnout regardless. So that was really smart from Namikaze.
Oh wow. Great anti-air. OD maximum jackknife.
スラッシャー。
And look at the spacing, but the pace overall from Samuel. Already jumping the gun with the drive rush. Namikaze jump back to reset. Drive rush of his own, getting the big opening off of the jab.
Yeah, not a lot of damage, right? Lots of scaling. But the jab tries to like steal back the momentum. Samuel doing a great job of holding it down there. Okay, here we go. Speaking of.
Just a little bit of dash of checking. That could have been a big whiff punch for Samuel.
これは
Oh,
まあ取り間一発か。次まだリーサルじゃないかな。指導によってはいくか。ああもう余裕だ。ノーゲージ。あ弱系指導はどう？ああまあね。まあ言ったかもしんないけど一応不安。え剣柔道残ってる？嘘？
Nice collective Street Fighter 6 play here.
Rollback saving from Samuel. Shopping on a weekday. It's a school night. Oh, that's the first time we've seen it land.
Yeah, we've seen it go for it a couple times too. Samuel's typically been pretty prepared. And now big life lead for Namikaze right now.
いや残ってないっしょ。
Throws in the corner.
And I'm like the layering now from Namikaze, but Samuel very, very sturdy on defense, not opting to press any sort of.
いや無理。
And now fought himself out of the corner.
これは無理っしょ。
Mid-range space, I feel like Namikaze should be able to take advantage of it. Oh, that could have been a drive rush forward.
やめてそうやって嘘つくの。俺今 CPT じゃない CC カプコンカップ見てるんですこっちは。はい。波風11。俺で遊ぶな。
I like how he still holds his hand over ear like he's got like the earphones on.
And he's protecting his hearing, you know what I'm saying? Like for a DJ, that's like their most valuable asset.
That's the money maker. That's the money maker.
Very keen in hearing.
Can't catch the beat, bro. How you gonna be a DJ, you know?
He's gotta feel the rhythm, I guess.
X でまだ残ってるの時戸さんと確認した？本当ですか？
And a lot of aggression from Samuel as soon as he gets the knockdown. And speaking of aggression, he's first at the green light.
時戸さん信じていいんですか？
The knee drop. Samuel off guard. Throw, dash up again. Perfect parry. We're gonna go for the damage, or at least a side switch. There it is. Forward throw.
Like you'll stand like it right there.
I love that frame kill.
Yeah, throwing off your time to.
いやわかんねえ。
Safe jump. Damn, that's
Damn.
That's at the toes.
Put him in the right in the knees, bro.
Crocs, man.
really going to that jump in. The Sway catches the drive rush. Look at this. Off the corner. Now Bakazi. Still with the life deficit though, holding the pair.
いや、あの距離歩くのきついよね、絶対。
Samuel knows he's in burnout, so he really has to be careful. Oh, there's that jab once again. Lots of scaling. You gotta spin.
いや、マイステプライチって見たけどな、俺。てか、プライチゃったし、クリスティやってるツイート。いや、時戸さん本当か？時戸さん本当か？ちょっと怪しくないか？時戸さん。
Oh man, he is using that sway. It has really gotten him symbolic. Beautiful. Really been used to turn the
波風がリーチ。
looks like he has that momentum, especially in the
見てるよ。
The sway has gotten him out of it. Goes straight to the level 3 though. Let's see what he does after this. You can tell that Namikaze has really been
投げと4フレぶつかった4フレが勝つ。
Let's see if he's going to be able to get out of this situation though, because he's at half life already because of that level 3. There's a sway again.
I feel like that was an entire line of your commentary in the game. Let's see what he does after this. Then you went to the entire.
2勝。
Oh, I remember that line. That's pretty good.
リーチかなこれで。
Nice with the Sobot. Perfect parries on the back end.
Oh, that could have been huge. That's fine. Again, the crouching medium punch getting a lot of mileage for a lot of the loop.
うわ、勝ちたい2ショット。
Samuel in this current matchup.
2ショット通ってるからな。
Oh, that could have been it.
ガードになってるね。
Getting him a lot though, so the duck right there, Samuel avoiding danger. I felt like 2 bars on the side of Namikaze gets the jump in again.
うわ、今い
He spins it to get out.
ってはい
Oh, the uppercut
アッパ
finds the maximum jackknife overdrive.
A bigger
Samuel.
ー。いや、リーサルミス多いな、みんな。
For a bigger commitment. from
やっぱりこれが本番ですわ。
I mean,
普段はこんなミスしないのにって。
just trying to get him to do something big on wake up. You know, DJs like to go to that, especially for, you know, a bust out, get off of me.
That was his first one of the set, to be fair.
But look at how Samuel's been approaching a lot of times. He's using jab.
色変えるとそんなに変わるの？ぶっちゃけあんま変わんないっす。
Get man.
No, you don't.
気分。
Oh, an important second. That was so
上がる。
delayed, creating the space so far away. Namikaze with the punish
Up.
for the drop.
はー。うわ
Forward throw with the advantage again in the late crouching medium punch. That could have
ー。
been
う
it.
わー。GG。
Taking the first game, the first set of the day, really, for this group. Nice work. That medium kick was everything too. He didn't
今ゲージどのルートでたまるかなみたいなね。
He was willing to make that trade.
I'm glad you said that at the beginning of this game. You're like, yeah, this is going to be a fast set. That was really fast. The pace that they were playing at to try to keep up with each other was really fast. Typically happens versus a DJ when you
Hey, hey,
can
hey.
get past it, but it's not the easiest, especially because he has such great neutral
dude,
control, as well as, you know, those projectiles as well. Man, Namikaze was really using sway to kind of keep Samuel on his toes, and it seems like it was working out for quite a bit, but that's when you saw Samuel really start to stagger quite a bit, using the medium kick as well, and really kind of like bring home the fact that he's not going to let you get away with a lot of this. And this is what I was talking about. He would dash up and just wait because he knows that he wanted to do that OD jackknife maximum. So when he finally got the pull, that's when you know Namikaze was like, man, he's been waiting this whole time for that and finally gets it.
That's pretty valid. When you saw a little bit of the adaptation from Namikaze, on top of some of these instances, he kept it tight, right? After the instances where he gets the Sobot kicks,
そう、わかんなくない全
he
然。
wanted to make sure to keep that block string as soon as possible against Samuel because he's been pressing a lot of buttons. And I love the sequence that would have proceeded after, that would have came through after that. But we talk about the damage output a lot from DJ. I do want to talk about the spacing that Namikaze took to get into the position to drive rush appropriately against Samuel. The defense definitely unlocked, right? Being able to perfect parry that is no easy feat, but at the same time, I think what he did with it afterwards is very, very important. Knowing full well he had the meter to do so, to jump on the damage for the perfect, or even get himself to Oki, get the advantage. I like that. See, just like that, right? We talked about the drive rush and him letting loose with the jab early to catch the counter. Because Samuel, he's been getting away with a lot of his preemptive crouching medium punches against it.
I mean, if we go back and just talk about like how it kind of like devolved, right? At first, the sway was really kind of slowing Samuel down. He's like, man, he's getting out of a lot of these situations. So then he started to stagger with the medium kick, right? And he's like, so now what are you gonna do? And it kind of eliminated it all together. Crouch strong from Samuel really started to do a lot more work. And you saw
わからない。
he got a lot
何も
more fancy in the neutral.
何もわからない。
Started to hit even more so for Luke, and it really kind of started that decline.
何
And
も
what
わ
you
から
were
ない。
saying from Namikaze in that situation. But once again, DJ is one of those characters. You gotta have him under your belt at this point in time. He has way too much control. Luke's still one of those heavy hitters, and I like the.
あ、Ken still has safe through loop. Confirmed it together with Tokido.
Coming up, and man, this is going to be a good one. Cien the scientist, I like to call him, man. If you follow him, you already know the kind of tech that he puts out there. If you see the content, you know the mind it takes to come up with some of this stuff. So it's going to be
そんなわけないと思ってた。
especially for somebody like Mark.
そんなわけないと思ってたよ。
Sponsors too. Salt My Lane. Yo, big shout outs to them if you're throwing it down.
そんなわけないよ。
Also for multiple regions, that is not easy to do. So big shout outs to them. Also, Gaiman picking up Cien on their team most recently. Actually, that was a pretty cool piece that they put out in terms of the promotion, or at least the advertisement of when Cien got picked up. That was pretty neat.
距離がなんだじゃあ。
Right, Mirkin versus Cien. This is not
できるんだったらじゃあどういうこと？
second appearance in a
バクステでコパンが確定するようになる。でもセーフスルーループって書いてあるんだよな。
fifth, if I'm not mistaken.
セーフスルーループって
I mean, that was all David and James. And James.
プラ4プラ5柔道だよな。
Cien's been here before. Like, how many times has he been on a Capcom Cup stage, EVO stage?
いや
An SFL like final.
歩き投げは
He's been
多分普通に歩き投げだからいつも。
exactly, and that's why I say he's got a lot of XP when it comes to stuff like this. But on the
いやでもハリベルと時戸さんが確認したんだったらありそうだけどな。
I mean, I feel like that it really puts a lot of
ハリベルがツイートしてる。
With the amount of data on him as well, yeah, that makes
a
sense.
lot.
It does make a lot of sense, no doubt, right? And you take a look at how they qualified, right? They both got through via the World Warrior, and looking at their regions that they had to play for, it was all stacked.
Yeah.
Right. It's always pretty daunting to see who like the CPT online winner is, and then compare them to like how the World Warriors stack up. But this is again 2 Capcom Cup veterans.
いやこんワンいやいけるんか。お前ケンお前いけるんか。いや枚数じゃなくて歩き柔道だと思う。ただまあ近く遠くなったことによる弊害はタチダイピー一族からのタチダイピー一族が多分できなくなるとかかな。なるほどな。やるじゃん。いやーそうだよね。なくなるわけないよね。いやなんかねソースが割と信用できそうだわ。ハリベルがツイートしてるから。さっき CC 出てた。
Oh, Sway once again the scientist. You really got to be careful about that. You know Cien is going to be 100% aware like, oh, is that a good string?
どうしようこれ高村次からめっちゃ柔道使い出したら。意識高すぎるだろあいつ。めっちゃ歩いて柔道したらどうする高村。無駄に。フレーム変わってないけど。剣の柔道ってその場でなんかちょっと待って投げみたいな感じだったんだけど多分めっちゃ歩いて投げって感じなんだよこれからめっちゃ歩いて投げしだしたらどうする高村。支援はコンボ職人だね。
Face up, feet forward, he got the spring kicks, that's nuts. Yo, I see you. Optimal. Shout out to Yipes. This is crazy, man. Cien is, I feel like, unstoppable when it comes to his comfort zone, right? His offense is looking mad clean.
No, this is exactly what I was talking about. This is why I call him the scientist, man. Never really overextends. Really likes to call out a bunch of the choices.
Beautiful. Again, this is a dive kick. It's a horizontal dive kick. That's all Logan.
プラス20フレだからね15フレ歩けんだよな。セーフスルーループって書いてあるからさすがに安全投げってことだよな。じゃああんま変わんないなやっぱ。いやってかじゃあ剣相当てか弱くなってなくね対してあれ。いやそんなことない。剣は微妙だ。剣は微妙だ。GP のアムネジャー結構ちゃんと良くなってんな。いやそんなことない。剣はまだ強化がないと。 や多分別にテクくない。しかも別に前レッパでいつも通りのタイミングで投げるだけだ。全然別にテクくない。フレーム変わってないから。いやテクいテクいテクいわ。絶対プラゴ投げ作れないだけの被害って別に剣投げから投げでプラゴ作れないからマジで変わんないわ。マジで変わんない。いやもう剣別に5強入んないから。剣5強入んない。むしろ妥当な判断と言える。でも持続立ち強パンできないから。持続立ち強パンできないきついから。きついな持続立ち強パンできないの。でも実際多分打撃埋めが多分打撃埋めが多分ねしゃがみっこパン立ち弱系大昇竜とかになるんだと思うよ。いやいい調整やね。打撃のリターンまた下げられた。だけど10度は残された。コンセプトだね。コンセプトでもどうなんだ。多分ねしゃがみこパンタッチシューパンが繋がんないと思うわ。火力また下げられたけど、まあ一応ちゃんと弱くなってんな。じゃあ支援うまいわ。なんかもう安定感が。And I love the counterplay by American, especially in that corner situation, just to try to back up a little bit. Let Sien hang himself. Sien, like I said, forever the scientist, waits his turn. A bunch of neutral jumps you saw. He was like, I know you're going to try to dash up. I know if you do a DP, it's not going to reach right here. And even if you do a projectile right here, I still have this range, this lane control. And if you step a little bit forward, put yourself in range for a jump in, that could have been a big cash. なんかシェン顔変わった？ counterplay you saw coming from both of these players. でなんか違くない？右上にいたシェンとなんかこの潜在の支援なんか違くない？ちょっと。いやーコンセプト忘れてなかったね。さすがに。別になんかその柔道マジでなんかもう本当に全キャラなくなっていいんだけどな正直。なんかみんな残ってるからちょっとなんかムカついただけで消えることに。全員消えるがやっぱまあいい、まあそれでいいと思うんだけどね。投げの回数増えたな多分。in order to keep a player like Sien from making moves. And we didn't even see that many reversal like wake up like jackknives. It was just the fact that he was willing to either challenge, do a jab sometimes, commit to a throw. And it really kind of threw Mirkan off his game. But once again, once Sien got that momentum, he really didn't let it go to waste. And on top of that, once he got the corner, this right here, he was actually using the feints to make sure. He's like, just in case. Just in case.
It hurts a little bit different, right? You're tacking on so much chip. You're looking at when he's gonna let loose with the OD version of that fireball. That's gonna make it even worse. I feel like when you get hit by that. And I think having those fates in your arsenal will always make the opponent second guess when the frame trap is really coming. So overall, I think that was just a complete shutout in the corner. I think overall.
一時停止の標識が新しく追加されて、俺だけ律儀に、俺だけその新ルール守ってたのに。みんなはなんかその新ルールまだ浸透しなくて全然一時停止しませんやんみたいな、なんかそういう不満だったけど本当は一時停止した方がいいからな本当は。まあでもスト6はやっぱスト6はやっぱでもでもこれでなんかちょっと安心したわ。柔道って多分なくならないんだわ。柔道はもうスト6は今後続いていくんだ。
and competition you could ask for. He qualified via World Warrior Japan, but when we saw the CPT online for Japan, there was just under 1,000 players, so I don't blame him making it through World Warrior. Actually, it's still no slouch because you had every
もうあと6、7年柔道とは向き合わなきゃいけません皆さん。来ましたねフーさん。ザンギちょっと嫌っぽさはあるんだよな多分 DJ。なんかね柔道があるからだれない試合が。柔道がないと試合だれるんだよね。投げ受け入れてその遅延行為が強すぎて動く必要がない。受けてる側が動く必要がないんだよね柔道がないと。でも柔道あることで暴れなきゃいけないし、グラップもしなきゃいけないしっていうなんかで柔道した結果どっちにしろ動くんだよね最終的に。だからなんか無駄になんか多分試合が長引かない。とはいえなんか5回も6回も連続で投げられたらさすがにしょうもなってなるんだけど、投げてる側も投げられてる側も必要悪だよね柔道はマジで。ないとそれはそれでなんか動きのないゲームになっちゃう。ドライブラッシュで橋行きやすすぎるっていうのがちょっと問題のような気もするんだけどね剣に限らず。はい。フードさんでもミスるのか。大丈夫まだ大丈夫。うえ1ラウンド目取ったよ。やっぱ1試合目の1ラウンド目とか結構動き硬くなんだろうな。うますぎる。通り魔1。Not a lot on defense that Zangief can do. This is one of the big weaknesses of the big fella. I think, even having some of the super arts, it doesn't necessarily give him the invincibility or any really invincibility. ラッシュコアシ。ザンギ対策ですね。強 P が上半身アーマーだからラッシュコアシでアーマー潰し剣下段攻め。これはあんま減らないからね。いいんじゃない？ワンパン圏内。うますぎる。はいミスんないやつ。はい1ラウンド目ちょっとなんか飛びの対処困ってたけど2ラウンド目は完璧だったな。今更だけど改めてザンギで出場すごいな。トーナメント勝ってめっちゃすごくない？ラッシュもう一回ヘイヘイ乗ってるかーい。If Geef gets one knockdown, if Zangief gets one knockdown, the game can be won. We've seen, I feel like instances of it when Snake Eyes have landed his punish counter sweep into the safe jump. It forced Fudo to kind of sit still for a bit. Even with the perfect parry, it's not really punishable. Just to jump in. So we'll see. That's a huge startup. And you can tell Fudo does not want to commit to the jackknife because he knows. No shot, that's what he wanted. He wanted that Russian bear grab, I bet. 100%. 2ゲージあるから一応インパクトは返されちゃう。うわー投げちゃんと3投げにしてる。偉い。 れ立ち投げだとね間に合わないからサマー DJ はしゃがみ投げの癖をつけないとダメなんだよね。ああいう投げ飛ばれた時にサマーが間に合うしゃがみ投げだと。はい、これいく？いかないが
However, it's going to give Fudo a lot of drive gauge back, a decent amount, to at least continue on his offense. Now it's just a matter of will Snake Eyes commit to a critical art on wake up? No, it's not. Yes, so
玉抜けされても死にはしないな。これ全然インパクト返せないからねこれもう削りも。ハメやん。ナイスナイス。日本勢全勝じゃない？ F さんは今日まだ試合あんの？さすがっす。いや日本勢全員決勝1位とかだったらマジで熱いな。フードさんとミスターマイヤケンルークか。多分現地で撮ったなと思うけどな画像。
Amazing, right? I feel like even if he has like the life lead and a meter to his name, you would kind of continue on pressure. That's just like the natural thing to think about. But Fudo, he's always been kind of like ambiguous as to his approach. He'll be risk averse at one point.
じゃあ待って。今日2試合残儀ルークやって残すは DJ ってこと？あともう一人いるか。ジュリ。あーでもサマよりさっきルークだったな。なんかみんなキャラ変わってんだね。ってことはルーク残儀 DJ ってこと？
I honestly just think of Goldberg every time. It's so cool. I love the animation. But we'd love to see it more, right? I think is it wrong to assume that maybe, like Snake Eyes he's in the download phase because we've seen that also in his CPT online run where he was at the deficit. He did have like the big download against I believe it was another JP player.
Oh, Reynolds?
Yeah, big Reynolds. So maybe right he's trying to play for the long con.
No, look, it's the thing is that we all know it's always been a struggle to play a character like Geef in matchups.
No doubt.
Like this, right?
And I told him downstairs, I'm like, there's no way I'm going to tell you that I've done like enough of the homework to like learn Zangief because only like a select few could really make him work, right?
But yeah, I mean, look, it's not the easiest. You still got games to play in this group, by the way. Unfortunately, there's a couple more DJs in there. But,
a few more.
You know, that's what you have to deal with in these scenarios. And once again, the combo is the throw for Geef, right? If he gets a knockdown, and I think that's one of the things I really like to point out, Fudo never once was like, I'm not letting you get this knockdown on me.
You have a very valid point. Snake Eyes and Fudo never have to play again.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. That's
now
what I'm saying.
Snake Eyes, all he has to do is get rid of like the other DJs, perhaps, right? Now he's thinking to himself, it's like, all right, well, now I didn't reveal all of my tech that I wanted to. Maybe I revealed a safe jump or two, but you haven't seen like the whole thing yet. I have a lot of faith in that. I just want to see it happen. I just want to see what happens. I didn't want to see a single SPD. I just want to see a single SPD.
I'm gonna tell you right now. Yesterday I was in the training room and I was like, "What's up, man? You're gonna play?" And he was like, "Yeah, man. I just gotta make sure Fudo's not right." Like he did. That's what he said to me right there. But we're gonna go to the next one. We just saw both of these players.
Another pair of DJs.
Sien is gonna be the DJ mirror, and I like. Look, I'm gonna tell you right now, especially in 6, because I still feel like we're pretty early in the lifespan. I like to see these guys go at it, especially on the mirror match, because it tells me what they're looking for, what kind of DJ player we're gonna get from both of these two, and I love to see their knowledge, how they deal with the DJ in the mirror.
So coming in fresh off his win, I feel like Sien had a very ecstatic time being able to play the offense and run the offense like he had planned to, right? Being able to talk to him. He always gets nervous at these big events. I mean, that just shows like the human side of him. But we've seen like the God moments of Sien as well. Being able to showcase what he did in the previous game. He's looking to carry it over. But Namikaze is still looking for that big dub as well, being able to exercise that DJ.
フードさん先にこれ見れるのでかいな。DJ 同キャラ。
That's a good call out against the fireball. Big jump in against Sien right off the bat.
Nice jabs just to start off, and like I like them using the sway to get out of each other's range.
やっぱシェンがライバルだろうからな、順当にいくと。同時同時ジョスクール来たけど、It's for sure.
Right, I was about to say, but this is what I was talking about with Cien. Cien does a lot of lab work, but on the same note,
お互いこれ端が
Kaze definitely has
きつそうだな。
the players. Speaking of the details, on the
速そう
players,
この組み合わせめっちゃ速そうだな。
excuse me, round number one.
To the throw bait as well. I feel like a lot of players do that in the current meta where they'll whiff a throw right in front of you to try to bait out your reactions and
あ、シェンってかレイザーじゃなくなった ?GG になってる。
Really, really well done. Back into this corner again. Wasn't phased the last time he was here, but Cien now looking at a different approach, a little bit of a drop. He did have a crouching, or sorry, standing medium punch that hit initially. The backdash, what a read!
このリーグはもう DJ デスプールだね。
Jab anyway, you can't stop me. Oh, that should be.
Who do you think you are? I am. That's exactly what he said. Level 1.
1ゲージなんですよね。
A rebuttal from Cien right there.
Pete Weaver, DJ is crazy.
2 bars between them. Namikaze working on the third.
No choice of anti-air. Namikaze a little bit weary on the approach now, but the drive rush forward, a little bit of a mishap because Cien is now on the other side, getting that offense going. As we talked about, Sobot, safe jump. What are you going to do about this, Nami?
This corner right now. Jump out, a brave jump out at that. Cien trying to slow it down. Jackknife to stop the pressure. Namikaze not giving up the ground either. Just slowly walking Cien to the corner.
うわー倒しに行ったけどちゃんと大工偉い。
For the jump.
これは、まあ、一発圏内じゃねえかさすがに。いえだー DJ はルークみたいに1秒でラッシュ込むのあんま強くないよ。強くないわけじゃないけど、強くないわけじゃないけどルークに比べたりとかするとやっぱ見劣りはするよね。同キャラだったら結構強いんじゃないかな。あのねリーチがそんなにないのよね。なんか差し返しのされづらさとかは硬直自体とかは結構その技のやられ自体は出てないんだけどルークと同じで、そもそものリーチが短いから相手の技が届くっていう差し返され方、本体を殴りやすいんだけど、本体に技が届いちゃうから差し返しされやすいっていうのはあるんだけど、でも DJ ってそのお互い技が短いから同キャラでは結構生きるかもね。日中 P ラッシュ軸面は言うても別に DJ のメインウェポンクラスだと思うけどな。うわーいろいろ起こります。いや OD が噛み合った方が負ける。うわー届いたっつったつもりが。あーっとうわーシューターも打てんかった。うわとことこ。あらーなんか漏れた。ジョスクールのつもりかな。P と K 間違えたとか。これは相当波風ペース。あこれ当たんじゃない？やる。バーンアウトさせられたら壁板までは罪はなさそうだな。でも言うてうわーいい場所インパクト。今のはいいポイントだね。Even if he had meter, he couldn't do drive impact. He would have to properly time the parry to stop that drive impact. That was the only choice. Or jump. Or jump.
But you're not gonna jump. He's been hitting him with the jackknife the whole time, bro. Even on dash rush in, he's not gonna jump.
Exactly why. Ain't no way you're neutral jumping.
Who gets the jab? Jab.
おお
Tight. That was a counter hit. Speaking of counter hits, Cien seeking in his own jabs.
実況がなんか波風に寄ってない？
Even the sailors can't.
声のテンションがなんか
What the? Somebody get Guile over
Even
here,
Guile in
bro.
the back. He's like, I had to get out of my jab.
He's like, hold up, they doing what? Let me go.
Dude, the other guy's so inspired, he's doing push-ups.
The jump back, dash rush in once again. Even with all the dash rushes, you still see the fact that they're conserving their meter and they're doing great meter management so far.
Again in the favor of Namikaze in terms of the life lead.
うわマジか。
Gets the feint on top of it. Jumps back, does not want to engage. Has seen what Namikaze can do on an
いやー
and just plays the
玉打ちが強気 S2 打てよみたいな打てるもんならって感じだ。
back throw, punish counter.
Drive up, forward throw again.
うわ
That's it. Match point now for Cien, but looking at the meter, it's 2 and 2 apiece. Both pretty close to a level 3. I think Cien a little bit closer to that in comparison.
ラッシュ投げめっちゃ通ってる。
Drive rush forward. Very meaty sweep. Very, very meaty sweep, and that's totally cool, man. On top of having it on drive rush.
ここが使わない。
Not gonna spend it early.
使ってよさそうさすがに。ここ使わないんだったらもうこのラウンド使えないな。1ゲージリーサルとかになるな使うとしても。
Reaching right now, so by one hit, air slasher takes a couple in the exchange. Anti-air.
Yeah, wasn't really high enough to get a continuation, but that's fine.
Stand
On his
medium.
counter.
Perfect parry. Not perfect.
いやー
Timing for a parry.
あーこれはバーンアウトです。
The science.
これ端込んで終わるんじゃないか。
Looking kind of dry, DJ. You still got
当たったー
and the hit's gonna do it. Cien the scientist. 2-1 over Namikaze.
バーンアウトさせボディジョスやっぱ期待値あるよな。
Man, Namikaze though, this is what I was talking about. Having a player like Cien, where there's so much stuff out there that he personally puts out there for you to see. You know he brings a lot to the table, but that also gives you a lot of work with. Namikaze putting up quite the fight right there in this Group B, but
His adaptation is nuts, dude. Like his
これはシェンカフード3周しますね。
so like up to par with every single competitor, if not better. Because, again, it's no easy feat to face off against a character that I feel like, in my personal opinion, invented the playstyle.
窓中のオーディショスファンキーレンガだね。
Was the first one to really put DJ on the map, and then I feel like Fudo was the one that perfected it, perhaps. But at the same time, Namikaze facing off against Cien in the way that his decision making overall.
レンガ外すこともできるんじゃないかな。なんなら。
You see what I'm saying?
まあ基本レンガに多分すると思うけど。
and checking and a lot of times after these sobot hits from both of the players, right? Whether it be jab, whether it be like medium kick, or sometimes just going for throwing some of these instances, or just continuing the chase with sobot. Like you saw it coming from both ends. Nice staggered offense right here. Straight into the level 3.
Yeah, that's exactly what we could expect. But any moment where Namikaze was forced to play the fireball game, I think his fireball game was a little bit stronger than Cien's, right? His feints were at the right place, choosing between like, the medium or the heavy slasher, right? That's actually pretty important. But also being able to spend or willing to spend like the OD version of it, and also the decision making. We talk about his defense. I feel like it's so up there. But
No, it's definitely true. If you talk about the decision making between both of these players, right? They were really fighting the mirror match. Like in certain
That's
situations
hard to call.
where you're plus, you literally like, okay, are they going to throw me? Are they going to continue to pressure? Are they going to hit the jab? The wake up level 2 from Cien when he just like that fireball was through his body already.
今日は全部あるよ。
Crazy.
全部ちょっとずつつまみ食いって感じ。
that hitting also was kind of tough. I actually didn't see that coming at all. I didn't think he
この予選リーグの進み方は。
saw him blowing, right? I would imagine you'd want to kind of keep still. But that's just how the cookie crumbles. You know, looking at the way that Cien's been performing, he's got what 2 under his belt now.
Yes, Cien is looking really good in this group right here. I mean,
豪気のバッジだ。
you still got a couple of heavy hitters still left. You still got to deal with Fudo. You also still have Snake Eyes. Yeah, you still have to have Snake Eyes. That is there as well. Mirkan as well. But let's get to this next match. It's going down right now. These guys are really trying to make it out at the top.
見どころたくさんすぎるな。
And Fudo was just here.
お、フーさん来た。
Back again. He's going up against Poland's Mirkan.
easily one of my favorite players to watch. We talk about Fudo a lot in the realm of not only the CPT, not only Street Fighter League, but also as a family man, right? I think he's been very much so powered up since then and finding the kind of success that he's been looking for in a character, not only that, but also in the game of Street Fighter 6.
Yeah, he's one of those players I've literally been watching for years. Back
頼んますぜ
watching Fudo for that long, and the fact that he's really been able to climb up to the heights in a game like Street Fighter and continue to do so over years at this level, showing up on another Capcom Cup stage as one of the main competitors and people able to make it out. But like we said, Mirkin definitely no slouch either. We saw him a little earlier. Let's get to it.
進行マジサクサクよ。
Pressure already.
いや2先負けれるっす全然。
Air-to-air option too.
痛い。
Who's been helping this young man shape up for the cup? I mean, this guy has been so phenomenally. That's great. Yeah, the side switch. Although I feel like the damage could have been a little bit more severe. The forward throw. This is gonna give the Oki form and the guessing game. Mirkin
しゃあない。
striking first blood against Fudo.
ガンメタルハンマーがぶっ刺さった。
Though that was bad early.
なんか変なの出た。
Look at the full punish counter. Bang.
いやそんなん
You get the safe jump. Oh, double dash.
いや無理。
That was mad
That's
sneaky.
some week one action right there, bro. Double dash up.
Oh, that
Drive
was
impact.
delayed.
Delayed. They trade.
Mirkin.
Fudo fighting for his life right now. Second round, game number one, and it is not looking easy.
Yo.
Mirkin putting up a fight.
いやこれ
He's been playing beautifully. Piękna mark.
ついてね
Right now. This guy.
台形めっちゃ振ってしゃがみ中盤振ってない確認して前中継やったらしゃがみ中盤出てきました。
The crouching medium punch has been phenomenal.
ついてね
I had to pull up the
All
punch.
right, okay, all right.
It wasn't solution, but it was, you know, I had to get some pull.
まあ壊しヘイヘイとか変なミスしただけだな。うわいや今大足絶対やってないと思うわ。
Hey, dash up. Knocking on the doors from both ends, really.
Look at the pressure. Fudo turning it up now.
The backdash read. Beautifully done, Mirkin. Defensive end and the stutter step to catch the low. And I love the tackle ender as well. He doesn't want to spend the rest of his meter. Or even go and risk another jab level, perhaps.
シャガチューラッシュ食らってもバーンアウト相手がしてリーサルじゃないっていうそんなに悪くない状況だから3ゲージ以下はやっぱキープしたよね。そうだよなキープしますよね。はい対空すますぎです。
Hey,
Excuse me?
you can't be doing that, man. Excuse me.
どういうあれなんだろ
Not safe for one.
うどういうニュアンスなんだろうこの Excuse me。
Neither was that. Fierce push. Jab, no, dash up instead. Rising uppercut. Get off.
飛んでごめんってこと
Where's Alex? Is he here?
Dash up jab. Drive up jab.
Yeah, lockdown is real and it's on the gap. Thread the needle level
やる
one.
ね。
Get off of me in the corner. Now he's gonna be able to
あ
move around a little bit.
裏から失礼みたいな
Corner forward throw. Dash up.
それっぽいな。うまい
The drive bar back.
He's
gets
dead.
hit by Fudo.
はい
He's dead. What a return. What a rebuttal. 2 rounds straight in the second game and instantly runs it back. Level 3 to close it out. Fudo on the board instantly.
ジョスクール減らしたね。
Turn. Wow.
These games
や
are
っぱ
sick.
ジョスクールあんまいいこと起きてなかった。
Out here fighting in the
You know what's
streets.
crazy? I'm glad we got this block because it's such an interesting block.
あ誰前的ななるほど
We're not having it.
なるほどね。
Oh, it's too specific. We're already sweating watching this.
あ何やってんのって意味でも使う。へえ
Ooh, the exposure down below again.
俺だよって感じだ。
Finish it.
俺も使おう。
Going for the uppercut is fine. Yeah, that's fine. You get
インパクト返して Excuse me って言おう。
playing it safe. Not throw.
クソうざくね
Thing now.
流行らそうかなこれ。Excuse me。
Stalking his prey.
Damn, the Lions are taking note.
Right? He's like, I see.
That's that was meaty as hell. But it was a
いやちょ
counter
っ
hit
と
right
怖いマジで。
away a turn.
でかい
Screen back, puts himself in burn.
安定
He's gonna go for the kill with the level 2 and done.
Didn't even finish it.
多分1ゲージでも終わったルートありそうだったけど安定の2早めねしかも
I'm glad they didn't get that on camera for both of us. Both are safe. Anyways,
Nah, man, I look cool. I don't know what you're talking about.
You know,
I
I
tried
don't-
to go for the sweep.
I see how it is. It's fine. I get it. Anyways, forward throw. Are you gonna pursue offense? It's gonna be dash up only. Okay.
あいつった。はい、上出る。オーケー。はいはいはいはい、レンガ終わりでーす。いやー、ちょっとヒヤッとしたな。ODA スラッシュプラス2、剣の OD 波動マイナス2。いや、日本勢全勝だね。強いね。強いね。これよね、対応。2先で対応はもう相当早い。最初の1本で。やっぱね、上だったね。上から全てが始まってたから、1試合目。で、ビハインドして無理に追いかけようとしたところにしゃがみ中盤が刺さるみたいな。飛びがぶっ刺さっちゃうような選択肢は減らして、対空でむしろね、大陸リード作って、追いかけさせて、技当てますと。いや、カーノはもうね、1試合目だった。最初、本当に開幕戦カーノだった。When that second game happened, it was over like that. A level 3 closeout, especially considering just how strong the character is once he gets his big damage payout. I mean, it is Fudo. What do you expect? But even more so, man, shout outs to Mirkan, man. Did his homework. Did exactly what he needed to do. I mean, except for get that other win. But he was playing very strong, man. It's good to see him on this stage, especially playing like that.
No doubt. And just to get the calculations correct, let's take a look at the standings. Before I kind of like shoot it off from the top of my head, I'm pretty sure Fudo just garnered his second W of the day. Sien as well, sitting at 2-0, if I'm not mistaken. But the rest of them, they still got to play on tomorrow. But before we even get into that, we still have the rest of the group stages to go through day in, day out. No matter what, you're going to see a bunch of talent to go through. Sien sitting at 2-0, Fudo looking at the same. Samuel getting his first dub. He's done for the day.
これ得失点も結構大事になるんかな。まあでもフーさん結局なんか直対、フードさんと支援の直対が何やかんや大事になりそうなような気もするけど。どういう順番なんだろうこれ。直対と得失点のが優位性あんの？だとしたらシンがスネークアイズとかにやられたらなんか負けてもいけるみたいな状況に結構なんのかな、ワンチャンス。WL の差は相当でかいね、正直。めちゃめちゃにでかいと思うわ。It actually is something that you're going to need. You're going to need every game under your belt. Snake Eyes only played that one game, so of course once they get the opportunity to fight him, they're really going to be trying to take that lead so they can get that 1-up or that 2-1 further on, and maybe possibly have contention to make it out of this group because there's some heavy hitters in there. Mirkan, one of the people, he want to be one of the upset winners to グループ予選内の順位はプレイヤーマッチ勝利数、獲得バトル数による得失点差の合計。グループ予選で直接対決した結果で勝利した選手。おー、じゃあ得失点のが強いんだ。じゃあ得失マジ大事だね。得失超大事だ。まあ全勝すりゃいいんですけど、とはいえね、得失が割と大事なルールだね、これは。
By the way, Pagoda has been a big part of Capcom Cup 10. They were very much so involved with the LCQ, and guess what? They're available at the bar.
てか柔道があるから俺柔道芸できないじゃんもう。この空き時間どうすればいいの俺は。
I want to see how you guys feel about it. I'm going to get some myself after this because I'm pretty much done for the day along with Tasty Steve. But again, be sure to check them out over at the bar with free samples only available here at the Avalon in Hollywood.
And of course, man, shout outs to Mask Away. Storm Collectibles has brought the classic and iconic gaming characters back to life with their high quality collectible action figures. Check out their Street Fighter figures on the website. They have so many characters from Street Fighter history, and they're highly articulated. And they even have the alternate outfits. You get classic Ryu, you get the old school Ryu, you get
ハビルの知らないし、いや柔道が
you get Violent Ken, which you pointed out. You get Oni.
知らないように
You know, swim or actually tactical.
見なかったことにして自虐し続ける。天気先防音室別に特に作るつもりはないね。てか別に入りきらんと思うわ、防音室。全然狭いよ。1K の寝てパソコンつけてだけの部屋。
a good week for some Street Fighter 6. The entire week, man. Everybody's been thriving and waiting for this very moment, right? You saw what's on the line, but you also saw that trophy in the back in rotation. It's been so cool to see it. It's becoming as real as ever once they're getting so close to that big $1 million check. So we'll see what happens. Who gets to hold the cup at the end of the weekend?
なんか普通に歩きながら待ってるし、バックステコパかけて。いや、そんなさえ、クリスティがいた。剣はもう終わったんだ。剣はもう。JP はいいよな、アムネジアの火力下げられただけで。剣はもう終わったんだ。柔道がもうなくなったんだから、もう終わったんだ。何も聞こえない。もう柔道はないって言われたんだ。もう終わりなんだ。この話はここでもう終わりなんだ。剣はゴミなんだ。打撃だけ弱くなってるのはそれはそうなんだよ。間違いなく弱くはなってる。でもプラ4プラ5で投げ前に入れるってことはコパン中パン届かね？コパ投げができないか。ただコパ投げは無理だな。マジでちょっとだけ弱くなってるわ多分本当にちょっとだけ。いや次はもう 10強に収まるかな。もう15強、いや20強。クリスティがトイドとアングリアがテストした結果徹底しておいクリスティ、お前俺お前に踊らされて、裏切んなよクリスティ。お前に剣ゴミってリポ送っちゃったよ俺。おいクリスティ Don't hate me。 大丈夫だよクリスティ。海外に行った時に泊まってるとこに海外勢が来てゲームソフトウェルカムの。いやめっちゃウェルカム。やね。剣がエドとゴキにクソきつがんせある。エドは分かんないけど、ゴキはなんか普通に考えたらきつそう。歴史が物語ってるゴーキきついわ。でゴーキと中竜巻とかに玉無敵まだついてたらな、ちょっと嫌なんだよな。5みたいに。
I am with the only two-time Capcom Cup champion, Mina RD, and this is fire. All right, I'm feeling great for now. The reason I say for now is because Mina has decided that.
でもなんか変わっててほしいな。
Let's get a little dab or something. So you ready for this?
I'm ready.
So we're gonna dab up these pagoda eggs.
柔道のちょっとした変化だけなんかな。いやなんか変わっててほしいな。
The last dab. It's serious. All right, what to do?
Let's go.
なんかね、なんか美味し
RD.
美味しくなさそう。美味しくないでしょこれ。い
I just wanna start things in a little
や、いやこれダメでしょメダこれ。あれ何今の？
finally win a streak by the
どういうリアクションなの今の？
What that meant to you? Take me through that season for you.
That season was crazy because these themes, like, I really tried.
いやめっちゃ美味しくなさそうじゃなかった今。
The game is new, and
水を割ってる。
it worked. It worked out, and it worked out, man. And
あ
it was beautiful.
辛いの
You
か。
know? It was beautiful to see, and it was perfect, you know.
Okay, and then now, of course, at this point, you want to
ダメだろこれ。
right? How has this
ダメだろ
been
これ。
like a young kid from the Dominican Republic, and you from the struggle. You ain't grew up with a silver spoon. What has Street Fighter done for you?
It's beyond what Street Fighter has done for me. It's not what it has done for my country, for my community, you know. A lot of money brought me out of the struggle.
あーソースがいっぱいあって辛いソースで
Opportunities
食べさせられてんだ。
everyone that
辛いの好きなやつに食わしたれよ。
that means a lot, you know, having a positive impact in where you were raised, in the environment that you were raised at, and making it better. It gave meaning to my life. It's beyond money. It's beyond everything. So yeah, man,
Okay, and your lips hot.
it's all good.
It's light.
Yeah,
Light work for the champ.
yes, sir.
Light work
I
for
might
the champ.
take another one.
Big dog. You still want to take another one?
You wanna do it? Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Yo, this act was good though, you know.
It is.
Okay,
You ready?
1, 2, 3. And people they're really enjoying it. You know, it's not only, oh, they have a Dominican guy there, let me watch it. But there's a lot of people that actually are starting to like fighting games, and they're watching videos, and they're watching everybody, not only me.
You crying? It look like you just won Capcom.
ね海外のさこういう辛いやつってマジで辛いのたまにあるからさ。
Yo, it was crying too. What you mean, bro?
So you gonna call me out? Yeah, I love crying. I didn't know you seen that. Mina RD, you are a bad man. We don't need no water. You the two-time Capcom Cup
I'm the
champ.
bull. My bad.
Okay, you the bull.
Yes, sir.
That's it, bro. You are a beast for having me take this last dab with you, and we did it 2 times too. Nothing but
水飲ましたれよ。
representing Vegas and the Dominican
クソ辛そ
This has been the champ.
う。めっちゃ水見てるもん。
It's fine.
The stare as Mena took the bite of the hottest sauce was akin to the stare he gave Tokido down at EVO, bro. That's how you know it's serious out here. But I cannot believe that they actually let me near Group F. It's gonna be Ringe and HD Jammers in the
水見てんのやばいな。
HD, just so they know your Twitter. I know you don't actually have that at the beginning of your tag.
I
But we in here.
upgraded 4 years ago, man.
Okay,
4K now.
4K. Okay,
Maybe.
that's what I thought she was going with. All right. We'll get 8K in a year or two. But yes, myself and Jammers here with Group F, and you know what F stands for when you look at this group, bro. Angry Bird, Mena RD, Kava, LaShawn, Indian Walker, Nero the Boxer. We're
Wow.
making it out, bro.
Lit man, shark-infested waters, a forest for the wolves, the lion's den, whatever you want to call it. It's right over there. We're going to give you front row seats in the VIP section. This is exactly what the table's looking like right now. Nothing's happened just yet. There's a nice equilibrium here. Status quo is nice and restored, but we're going to disrupt it. I don't want peace. I want problems.
Ooh.
And that's exactly what we are bringing here today. And we've got some juicy matches coming up here. I don't want to spoil surprise you with the last one.
Yeah, we'll get to that when we get to that.
Wink, wink. But we do have Lashard, sleeper pick from South Korea. He's
People need to
sponsored.
wake up.
Yeah, he's sponsored by the team DRX from Korea, going up against Nero the Boxer now. Luffy, shout out to Luffy. He said, "Don't know who Nero the Boxer is, but good luck." And hey, listen, he said, "Listen, man, don't sleep on me because he's come here to play."
And that could be an advantage in and of itself, right? The fact that you have less footage of you to research, you have less intel out there that people can pick up on and study. That could go a long way for Nero the Boxer, 100%. And Lashar, definitely a multi-fighting game specialist, amazing just in fighting games in general. Brought his talents here to Street Fighter 6, and he has not looked back, man. Winning the events out of Korea has just been incredibly solid on the Chun-Li from start to finish.
100%, and it will be Chun-Li going up against DJ first. DJ is not looking to play footsies in this matchup, I can assure you. He's going to make hell, he's going to raise some hell here. The beauty about the Asian region now, just in general, they can practice against anyone and everyone. So I'm pretty sure he's accumulated the necessary DJ experience. But when you still get hit in the face, you lose 60%. So I can't help you in that department. So let's see how things start off.
You know, Jammers, you like to talk about how the Chun-Li's, they can get into trouble throwing their fireball, but a lack of punish on the actual parry. And against DJ, that's even scarier, man.
The thing is, DJ doesn't jump like many other characters.
That's
he can jump, but he only does the knee hop, and it does get anti-ed already by the Tensho kicks there. And Lashar's already put him in the corner.
Just got to look out for that OD air slash. That's big damage starter, but right now, Lashar's not even going to let him get started with anything.
All right, OD jackknife maximum to get some breathing space here, and then he'll throw out some air slashes. He's going to have to integrate the feint air slashes soon. Not unless he loses this round. Lashar hasn't got the bar yet, but there's a throw.
See how calculated that was?
DRX リーシャー
Sets him up with a drive impact. Lashar, clinical in round one.
And a lot of the top
強いな
talking about Lashar as being the sleeper pick of this
剣の調整全然喋ってない
the waves.
全然見てるし
No
全然
cancellation there.
全然見てるし
The crouch meeting kick either. Two squatted opportunities.
Well, you see, he even trying to bait something out right there with the shallow drive rush. He canceled the Serenity stance. I like that a lot. Perfect parry immediately.
And that was on a light as well, so he done that super last minute. The throw tech there from Nero the Boxer. Still trying to find his groove. No pun intended.
Yeah, most
Tin,
definitely.
ticka, tin, ticka, tin, ticka, ticka,
Comfortable up
ting.
against Lashar yet. And that's tough to get Chun-Li right. Oh, and then the one hit with punish into the level 2. This man is not to be played with, let me tell you.
Gonna go for the screen carry off the jump medium punch float into the spinning bird kick. Look to the corner there. He's just gonna walk in that space, yeah, and he's gonna keep sure that Nero the Boxer is gonna be very vigilant.
いやーリサだった
Wow, no drive rush cancel right there. He might have been able to kill depending on the medium. That's all he needed.
いやこれうまいよなやっぱリーシャー
Perfect.
リーシャーなのかリシャールなのかレイシャーなのかわかんないんだけど読み方正直うまいよあのねリーグの時もねめっちゃ招待送って対策してもらったわ日本語通じるんだよねなんかこんにちはって言ってよろしくって言ってる俺いつもなんか通じる人多いんだな日本語ホットドッグも通じるなんかなんかさ日本人だっけ日本語しか喋れないよねいや英語勉強しようかなやっぱり英語いやでも勉強でもやらされないとできないんだよなやっぱやめるかいや来たーチュンリーのなんかさ中段遅いはずなのになんかめっちゃ食らうんだよな
This is it. Goes to the legs, drops the combo, and he's done. That's it. He's gonna build a level 2. We're gonna close it out here with Hoyoku-sen.
Shout out Nipsey Hussle, bro. The blue was everywhere in this game.
強え
Taking it 2-0.
強え強え
Emphatic performance there. That's probably the fastest set we'll have today in Group F. Nero again. That was high.
これは DRX.
He did change it up once, but then again,
24なんだな
it wasn't enough for me. It wasn't enough for Lashar either because he got that 2-0.
you could tell Lashar was like, you're gonna have to dig deeper in the playbook to come against me, right? There was just too many things that he immediately knew how to shut down, whether it be the jump ins, whether it be the light strings. Like, you just had to dig deeper into the playbook. Like, you have to go to deep pages because Lashar shuts down all the shallow options. Everything that you could think of that might work against the average player, Lashar's not gonna let that fly.
Yeah, and obviously this
あ、5勢なんだ。へえ。
much Chun-Li experience does Nero the boxer actually have. He didn't feel comfortable. I feel at times where he tried to escape or maybe resort to an OD jackknife matchman, which he didn't actually see. He could have blocked. You have a substantial amount of drive gauge. If people are pressuring you with lights, you actually use an iota of drive gauge, so you can firm it a little bit. I know it's annoying, but you can firm it. And then, of course, it's just, it was like after that, it just went from bad to worse.
Yeah, and another thing you mentioned, right, I didn't remember an air slasher. Like, maybe it happened once or twice, right, but for the most part, I don't remember the fireballs coming out from DJ at all. It was mainly him trying to get into that distance to drive rush in and make him deal with it, but the parries were coming out. Like, he just didn't get any offense started from that. So, yeah, I would like to see him switch it up, but nonetheless, that's Nero the Boxer. Good debut here from Capcom Cup, but man, this group is not going to stop with the heat, Jammers.
And it only gets better from here. Speaking of heat, match number 2 is coming your way, and if I'm not mistaken, it might feature a certain bird. Let's go and check it out because there you go. NASA, Angry Bird going up against Bandits Kaba. These are the two teams that
お、面白そうすぎだろ。
US
あ、タメなんだ、アングリーバードとカバー。
here, and it's looking absolutely juicy. Ken versus
アングリーバード年下で草。
Evolution 2023 champion over 7,000.
アンちゃんだね、アンちゃん。
And this was the one winner there. Gone up against
アンボー。
Bandits Kaba, one of the strongest styles globally.
Oh,
確かにキャミ出すんじゃないの？
Kaba, in my opinion, only age 26. It feels like he's been around forever now, but he continues to improve every single year I see him. I feel like every tournament I see him, Kaba looks brand new, looks like a level I haven't seen him reach before. And Angry Bird, on the other hand, as you mentioned, EVO champion, right? He really excelled at this game and figured it out quicker than a lot of people. That's what let him succeed at EVO.
やっぱヒゲか。でも俺ヒゲ脱毛行ったから。あってこれ次のヒゲ脱毛そろそろいけね。
He has not slowed down whatsoever. He has an incredible training regimen, an incredible mindset, the mindset of a champion.
ヒゲ脱毛全くわかりません。ちなみに今のところ今のところ一回じゃ変わらんか。一回じゃ何も体感しない。
Just wait till Mena plays later, you know, and then we'll be just fine.
True.
You know, we'll be just fine.
Now, I haven't seen this matchup as much as I should have. So that's a lack of homework.
達也言われて言ったってさ、達也笑ってた。見たその反応。
As much as I should, in terms of Ken versus
見たい。
going with that. I know Angry Bird does have a Cammy in the back pocket. But
俺医療脱毛だよ、医療脱毛。
I think we are going to see the
めちゃくちゃ痛かったぞ。ちなみに俺痛みめちゃくちゃ俺強いんですよ。俺痛みになんか歯医者とかガチで結構無反応でいられるのよ。チクってやったってもなんかまあ我慢できるかみたいなノリで。ヒゲ脱毛でもってなった。ってなった。なんかしかもなんか怖かったわ。なんか燃えるなんかジリジリみたいななんか吸われていくなんて言うんだろうなあれなんかジュワッジュワッジュワッみたいな溶けるなんかなんて言うんだろうなあれ。脱毛超痛いぞヒゲ脱毛。この辺は全然平気。この辺はマジで全然平気だったけどやっぱここやばい。話したマジで終わってる。確かに股間とかえぐいでしょ多分。脇とか。And he was managed to come out of the World Warrior in that region. So he freed up a spot for his countrymate, but unfortunately, the way it all played out, he is in the group with his best friend Kaba. But right now, it looks like the technical difficulties have been solved. Angry Bird. いやあれ俺もう一回行くのかやだな。てかあと10回ぐらい行くんだけど。あと10回ぐらい行くの俺あれ。
We'll learn some new things as we go along. One thing I really love about Angry Bird is how he utilizes special cancel.
あ、剣だ。
Really mixes up the options. Button into DI, button into drive rush cancel, button into fireball.
Oh, and the crowd is actually clapping for this one as we start. They know they're about to see some fireworks. Kaba already responding to the first drive rush with an OG flash kick. Now shutting down the neutral with the sonic booms, but come up a little bit short. Angry Bird taking him to the corner.
Already trying to enforce his will, but
しかも別に永久じゃないからな。
trying to bait a throw.
確かに。
Now this time he takes damage for escape in the corner because he needs the space.
でもなんか一通り通い終わったら多分なんかちょいちょい行くだけでだいぶみたいな。それマジでその世界目指して。回復できない。うおー。マジか。うわー、完璧だ画面位置。今のはきついな。アングリーやっぱこれだよな、強さ。やっぱなんかどんな選択肢もなんかちゃんと使いこなしてるよな。そこラッシュするんだ。あ、クリニック閉鎖確かに。めっちゃ嫌だ。俺結構高い金払ったんですけどすでに。まあ大手どころだから大丈夫だと思うんだけど、さすがに。いやーきついだ、使わないんだ。あるの？うわー、めっちゃありそうだった。これリーチだったわ。今のね、なんか当たったら CA でラッシュしゃがみ中盤インパクトで罪だった。確かにあそこで使ってたら目指せなかった世界かもしれん。確かにあそこで相手がバーンアウトするまでドライブゲージを削るように立ち回った方が勝率高そうだな。俺あれ選べねえな今。これきつくない？やっぱこの組み合わせねえ。アングリー見せてよ、俺に希望を。いやドライブゲージがきたー。緊張してる。いや苦しい。おクリスティお前おい。カバ強かったなめっちゃ。勝て。やっぱねドライブゲージの王者だねガイルは。上手い人がやっぱ使うとこうなるのよな。中足ラッシュした中足ラッシュ当たんなかった時のその後の展開やっぱめちゃくちゃうまかったね。作り方安易に回復させないで拉致あかねって攻めてきたところにしっかり迎撃でガイルらしい。
an approach. We talk about the horizontal dominance, you and I, about this game all the time, and we just saw it nullified to a T. And you could see it there, especially after throw tech. It was always heavy kick. It naturally moves you forward.
クリスティといい、アングリーバードといい、フェノムといい、剣使いヒゲ流行ってね。
This matchup is difficult. He said that in the early days. That's why I said I wasn't sure how it transpired or transformed over time. You can see that they already burnt him out. Get that size for beautiful stuff.
Look at that, and yeah, catching him reaching had some clutch throw tech.
1ラウンド目かなり良かったけどな。この3ラウンド目のこのガイル、この牙城を崩せない、この投げクラップされるんだ、きちいわ。いや、このね、大系 SH がね、いい味出してるんですよね。自分回復しつつ、これ削ってさ、こっからソニックモード入って回復できないのよ、しばらく。で、自分は回復すると。なんかリーサルじゃないとこで大系 SH を結構カバー当ててたんだけど、それがいい味になってたね。
100%, and that felt like frustration to me. You don't see Angry Bird do the stand heavy kick that close usually. Like it's spaced to a point where it's rarely going to get punished. And right there, that was an easy punish for Kaba because at that point, he was like, bro, everything I've tried has just been stuffed. Now, we didn't see Dragon Lash really. We didn't see really jumps on the Sonic Booms. They're less consistent answers than what he's used to going with, right? But when Kaba is playing that clean, gotta do something, I think, to throw him off his game.
Saw no jumps.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, zero.
No jumps, man. So that's unfortunately how it is. Angry, but I believe he still has another match to play today.
Oh, yeah, he does.
He does. So keep an eye out for that one. But we got to roll on the next match because these games only get better and better. And we have...
Oh, my, you weren't joking.
The young prodigy from the UK, recently sponsored by the same team as Problem X, Team Mouse. You will see the UK represented in the fullest here going up against the Bull.
おもろそうな対戦が続きますね。本当にさ。
Well, he's got an abundance of blanket experience ending Walker with Problem X, especially with that outstanding performance at the LCQ.
Yeah, right. We just saw Problem X take the entire LCQ on the Blanca only. That's the only character I recall him playing at that tournament. So you know Ending Walker is well versed in this matchup. Of course, that could always bite the opponent in the back, right? Because the opponent they're facing now might play different significantly from their sparring partner. But Ending Walker doesn't strike me as a player that would get shook by that. He knows the capabilities of the character and the capabilities of the player, and he's kind of able to judge those things properly.
Now, I might need to get this fact checked. This was top 8 winners last Capcom Cup. This is the first match versus Birdie, I believe. Yeah. And obviously, this is what led to Ending Walker ending up 4th.
Yes.
And obviously, put
Blanca
him in prime position to be even closer to that Capcom Cup. These are lightning in a bottle, to be honest with you.
Oh, yeah.
Like, it's just something that not anyone's going to do.
No.
He might be the only one to ever do it.
I mean, only 2-time Capcom Cup champion, and he just has that champion mindset, man. I saw him at the LCQ. I talked to Rob during an interview, and I was like, hey, man, sorry about the Group F. And he told me, sorry, you're only adding to my legacy. And then during the interview, he was like, you know, I felt a little bad. It was looking like the roof. But yeah, during the interview, he was like, you know, I felt a little bad for a day. But then I planned some vacations for my boys, Kaba and Angry with my winnings. And it's all good now. So that's what I admire.
So he's literally removing Blanca from the equation because he knows Problem X is the mentor, the training partner. And we're going to go to traditional poster boy versus the old man. Let's do it.
That's what I'm talking about. Old protagonist versus new protagonist. Let's get it.
Now, Ending Walker is sensational with his sweeps with Ryu. He showed me that you got to look at sweeps in this game. And that was a lovely counter hit conversion off the stand medium kick there. Goes low, splurges the drive gauge into the short kick there.
体験版始まった。
People are going to feel real uncomfortable fighting the Ryu. He might be one of the oldest fighting game characters in existence, but not a lot of people play him at the level Ending Walker does in 6.
I mean, the youngins gravitate toward this character.
Yeah, Shot's Paladin too.
Bees to honey, I'll tell you that much.
Can't explain it.
We punish there on the low forward, but good check with the crouching medium punch there as well. And these two do have a very similar philosophy.
言うて結構遠いな、まだ。
Very similar damage out.
いや、これ大ピ圏内とかじゃない。さすがに違うか。
No whip punish there with the sweep either.
うわ。
So meta baiting him into the solar plex is easy whip punish as it whiffs.
Oh yeah, spine busters. Might close out with the third one.
うわー、柔道。 いやー柔道うまいな、柔道いいね。これだよな。
OD after he sees the parry come out right, starting to disrupt Mena's rhythm. Ooh, but the backdash, and he's able to punish the time as well. Mena no side switch.
Misses the perfect flash knuckle with the light version there. And again, he's utilizing that stand median kick and being such good at badgering with it. Gets the back throw though.
You know, he wants that screen advantage, right? Very close to pushing Ending Walker towards the corner now. Could even go with a sequence where he DIs and he ends up in the corner without it being on the screen right now.
不気味だな。
Respect these two are showing each other.
リターンが
Respect each other's
リタ
capabilities.
ーンが薄いよこのキャラ。
Disrespect very soon. Drive reversal to keep him in pole position here.
Both players are.
He needs a stand fierce or something to hit Ending Walker.
They're scratching tooth and nail for the drive gauge advantage as well. Ending Walker with the perfect parry.
Still playing it patient. Ran away to regain some space. Go back to the middle ground here. And Mena is forcing something because he wants to take this round range.
And leads to the dome. Only a slight whip punish though because it was stand medium kick.
He's using this.
うわー終わった。
Talking about.
Ending Walker with the spacing.
リオさん。
Perfect stuff right there with a whip punish. He's got to spin the meter, but it's more than
アングリーマン
enough
しようかな。
to force a round 3.
I was just watching that go back and forth, the respect they were showing each other on the ground. And I said, Ending Walker just needs that stand fierce to hit.
アングリーバードも試合ないもしかして。
And he had the drive gauge to get the two double. Rush cancel there. But I like how Mena's using stand median kick just to assess the scenario before he makes any big commitments. And he's not wasting drive gauge either.
Absolutely. The way Ending Walker just plays on the ground.
あ、つかめなアングリーあんのか。
Bits he makes. Oh! Anyway, Mena R&D with a drive rush overhead instead, comboing off of it, taking a significant
こ
lead
れ
here
が
in
俺の
round 3.
戦力。
So good at playing from an advantage.
Of course, drive gauge and health gauge as well. Audacious throw tech there from Ending Walker. Misses his high blade kick. Still peppering away with that stand median.
Ah!
There's one of those perfect parry to sweeps we were talking about before. And he's trying to fake the fireball now with Hashigeki.
波衝撃に全然釣られんねメナ。すごっ。何を見てるんだ波動。
Yeah, it looks like these guys that they're going to act as their jumps as perfect parry with the fireball and then something else.
That's looking like it again. This time the stand fierce is there. Double drive rush cancel. Builds to
いやー。
one. Oh, wait a second.
He tumbled. He tumbled. Yeah, he tumbled.
Is that a frame kill or he thought he was going to stand up in time? I don't know. It looked like some scrambles. Mena RD going to eat that up.
なんか観客の声でかくないメナの試合。
The boys are doing well right now in the group matches. Only day one here though. I believe they connected the latter active frames.
That was later than a tasty Steve text message.
Well, that's if he answers his phone.
That's what I'm saying.
Backs away again. I'm seeing a lot of buttons whiff here from Mena, but Ending Walker's focus. He's fixated on something else here. It must be the fireballs.
いやリターンが取れねえ。来た。
Oh, another beautiful bait out right there from Ending Walker. The spacing traps. Kind of goading him into pressing a button there, but that donkey kick was too close.
Clean Shoryuken. I think that's the first jump we've seen.
Yeah.
Backs away again, just to help get some drive gauge back as well. I'm seeing it recover.
Such an interesting rhythm he backs up at as well. It feels like it's backing up a bit
Dude,
further
what did
than
that-
most.
Did that catch the fireball?
なんて渋いキャラなんだ。
Okay.
Hashigeki, yeah. And down.
If Mena gets a fierce or something, he's won the round, then he might not.
マジでルークでいい。
There it is. Oh,
Yeah, he was already committed to the sequence. It gives Ending Walker another chance at life here. Oh, that would have been it. But Mena was already committed to the parry and the sand.
おいしゃがみ中盤ラッシュして
Set point. Mena RD.
中盤波動して
Ryu having a lot of options
タッチ中継打って。
to fight Luke. Ending Walker's being too earnest here.
なんかこのルーク弱くない？
There's a throw.
Going to the side switch immediately. Even putting the flash knuckle on him without 3 bars. That could have been DI.
True.
即答はあるねただ。だからこれタッチダイパンもいやまあでもどうなんだ。ルークも強いからな。リュウのタッチダイパンかなり強いけどね。リュウクでも強いんだよな。
The overhead attempt.
Is he gonna level 3? No, he keeps missing his flash knuckle conversions here. They're either not perfect or they whiff.
Yeah, a little surprising.
いやいだよし
Go gets a sweep. Here he
投げて。
Walker, he's got it. Yeah, I was gonna
はい
start the offense up.
ラッシュが弱すぎて逆に打撃が当たる。
Wake it up with something. Ending Walker staying alive.
When it comes to conversions, Ending Walker.
投げられるとムカつくから。
The exact same thing.
これタッチダイパンマジで強い。
Come on.
皆さん。
From Ending Walker, that fierce again, meeting him in the middle, and look at the life get deleted on Luke.
減る減る。え待ってこれ3ゲージでしょ今の。
Bar or backspaced.
クソ減る。
Took majority share of your health bar, bro. 51.
That if he delayed a button or blocked, that wouldn't have worked.
Yeah.
リュウはあれだね、なんかその頑張って3ゲージ使わないでラウンド取った最終ラウンド3ゲージ持ったリュウはやっぱリターンが急に出てきてなんか強そうに見えるな。これぐらいの体力差になったらね、もうリュウ強いよね。結構波動が強いから。ただ SA ゲージ使わないでこの素の体力で1ラウンド取らなきゃいけないという素の火力で。うわうまっ。ちょっとこの中盤ラッシュマジルークだったらなって思っちゃうんだよな。これよ頑張れ変なルーク。あいあい来た竜の要素。
harassing with it now as well. Ending Walker's so good at using that. Yeah, no bait there because these guys really want to maximize their Oki scenarios. The thing that was an OD fireball, man, RD did perfect parry it, but he only perfect parried it.
うわー
Walking into him, you gotta close this out.
いやめっちゃミスってる。ダメだ。
But Ending Walker shooting for the stars comes up empty. And that was out of frustration that he walked into a crash medium punch earlier. That's why he done it. If he was super patient, maybe the stars would have.
竜の要素終わり。いやでもあの竜の要素のおかげで今飛ばせたからさっきで勝利権で落とした。あの目に見えない圧あるからやっぱ電陣チャージは。来た。そんな弱すぎるだろ。そんなことしなきゃ。しかも全然置き手で強くなかったし。うわーかっこいい。このキャラマジかっこいいな。ただこれ使っちゃった。次のラウンドここ取っても白米で頑張らないといけない。いやーまずい。でこれ実はね即答はねかなり強いんだよね。即答自体はなんかねガードされても全然確定取られねえし、やられがなんかあんま出てないし発生前に。まあ、ただなんか役割波動と同じなんだよな。しかもなんかあんま信頼できない波動って感じ。これリーチ？いやさすがにリーチじゃないか。大パン指導とかだったらいやいやメナ一生ミスってるこれ。ああ言ってたんじゃない今。うわうわこれまだこれ一応まだっすけど、いや削り値わかんねえ。まだだな。でも全然遠いな。今ためコパン出てなかった今。今解放してたら当たってそうに見えたな。今溜めてたよね。いや多分ラッシュしてコパン出てないように見えて、そのなんかガードなんかもんじゃにしようとしたんだけど実はコパン出ててっていう感じに見えたな。 うわーむずっ。俺も今ガードてかそのためてか隠んないあれってルークの CA 隠んねえか。なんか隠りそうじゃないなんか。
I think that was an exquisite, fundamental performance.
I mean, I completely agree with you. All I want to say is Indy Walker is the man. You
100%.
He is the goddamn man. Now,
本当にのためっぽさあるよね。
is that guy. He's different. Two-time Capcom Cup champion, EVO Grand finalist. We know he's one of the best in the world. But man, Indy Walker is right there with them. They went tooth and nail in this set. Incredible ground game from both sides. It was fascinating just watching these two manipulate each other on the ground. But Menno, the clutch gene, he's got it.
Yeah, I think like just the variety of buttons, how they're trying to mix things up with the perfect parries of the fireballs as well, implementing sweeps later down the line. These guys were really working at it.
さすがに
Didn't see much Vulcan Blast to punish fireballs, but that's how fixated they were on just dealing with it. And we saw the reactionary DI again, close but no cigar. Respect the attempt. We saw the
いやジャストクソミスってたね。
and then a couple of near the end, yeah, there was a couple of frustrating decisions and more of miscalculations there from ending Walker.
ダイゴスダイゴスは竜の土壌なのにな。
Dropping several attempts at the light flash knuckle mid combo.
Yeah, exactly right. We just saw that same
ヘビーインパクトはヘビーインパクトだっけあれこれルークダイゴス不利だから竜のダイゴスは有利なのはね竜の土俵なのに。
shutting down a lot of things, the level 3 reaction, just the way they were able to set up whiff buttons to make the opponent whiff, to set up their whiff punish, too good.
And that, using level 3 right there, even though it wasn't going to kill, the situation was probably the most conducive it can be, right? They're almost about to recover, so they're like, okay, I'm going to make one final decision and guess right, so I can get out of this situation. Also as well, you're one guess away from getting the victory.
ダイゴスはまあ微妙だね。
In certain scenarios,
はっきり言って
if I panic,
別に強くない。もともと有利な技だし、やられが出ないわけでもないし。ラッシュネリチャギの方が俺は結構評価高いかな。ラッシュネリチャギはなんかね、あれ判定変だわ。止めづらい。小技じゃってかなんか止めらんないと思う。タイミング的にとかずれる。読み合いできる。
I think that's the next match. Chun-Li versus Guile. I'll get a word from the voice of reason very shortly.
まあさラッシュ自体がなんかやっぱあんまりだよね。
I didn't even know LeShawn was 24 years of age.
Young cat,
Super
bro.
young. I love it here as well. So I have seen this match a
一人行こうかな。
fair bit, courtesy of the French player. Shouts to Valmaster Akainu. They play it a fair bit. Now I was talking to Valmaster and he says, look, well, in our region, he does have a very good time against the Guile players. I don't know if this is in Chun-Li's favor because statistically speaking, it doesn't feel like it. Holding the system in place, you know, she has a bit more offensive capabilities.
Sure.
But even then, I know Sonic Boom is better than Kikoken. They both have slow fireballs. And the very interesting thing about these two characters is the slow version of their fireballs. I say it more with Guile than I do with Chun-Li. It's you don't know. Both of us don't know if you're going to perfect parry it to then surprise the other person. And with Chun-Li, you have to worry about perfect parrying the fireball in that 2-frame window. And Chun-Li's going to be basically about like a nose hair behind it, which you'll pretty much guarantee the conversion because she's not going to expect you to even do it. So I don't know if Cab is going to risk that. I don't even know if we're going to see any jumps from Guile because it is a Chun-Li. And when I watch Lashar play, he's got some fantastic normal uses. Kikoken, I don't think he's as much as other Chun-Li players, but he's still Kikoken.
Now, one of the hallmarks about these great Guiles like Kaba and Dugo is that they're actually willing to jump more than the typical Guile, right? The fact that they're not just resting on their laurels and going to the other side of the screen and making sure that they just have Sonic Boom and Flash Kick Charge. That's not what they're about, right? They know how to subvert expectations. They know what their opponent is expecting them to do. So they will. They'll move forward. They'll jump. They'll surprise. They'll drive rush forward. They'll get it started themselves.
Sorry to cut you off there.
No, you're good.
This match is pivotal because whoever wins this, they'll go
これはチュンリーが
in the group. And I'll tell you what,
ちょっと苦しいと言われてはいるね。
Yeah, one of the best players of the group, right? Angry Bird already has an L on his side via Kappa. Ending Walker already also with an L because of Meta RD. So this right here is a huge win to pick up for either side.
And it only gets harder from here for everybody.
Oh yeah, exactly.
By the way. So especially with the character matchups in Group F alone. So this is looking juicy
Absolutely. Chun-Li definitely got plenty of tools on the ground, strong normals, right? Has the OD fireball. She wants to play that type of war with Guile. Obviously has the Azanshu to threaten with as well. He wants to just go straight through it. But Kaba is going to be ready for a lot of that. That's why I want
誰優勝予想なの？
kind of plays it in the neutral.
まあフードさんかガチ君か川野かな。
What he's going to do is he's going to try and show us all the ways you can navigate around Sonic Boom. Preserve your suit me for level 2, but that is a huge game changer, similar to Cyclone Lariat for Zangief. What you also can do, Hazanshu does help. There are ways for Guile to bait it. Withstand medium punch, wait for the flash kick charge, you can do that. And also, you can actually cancel into the Serenity stream and just crouch. And just let the Sonic Boom go over your head. But what you're doing is you're exposing yourself to Guile drive rushing behind it. Depending on the speed of the Sonic Boom, maybe he might plop out a Sonic Blade and turn it into the cross. Who knows? There's some ideas, but you've got to be laser focused, and that's why I'm up here commentating and not down. I'm just saying.
Let's see, man. Both of these players definitely locked in. Two very comfortable players in this type of atmosphere, right? Of course, Kaba and Lashar, two world-class fighting game players.
いや実際かなりやっぱ強いと思うけどな日本勢。まあ洗濯機買ってほしいってのあるんだけど絶対無理だろ。まあいや無理じゃないか。いやさすがにな2、3日対戦したしな2、3日練習したしさすがに買ってもらえるか。話が違えよな買ってもらえないとそこ。
And Kaba just takes the throw after, right? He wants that life lead. Establish and make Leshar play from behind. Very smart. And then 3 throws in a row, and that last one was a punish counter.
I think he paid attention to what was happening against Nero the Boxer, so the throws are probably going to be a huge part. And a lovely cancel into Serenity Stream. Crouch medium punch there. He's starting to tech now. Good.
Really strong. And man, that jump was in reaction to the fireball, so it actually let her get the 10 show kicks off.
確かに最後アングリーと決勝でじゃない？絶対現地で時戸さんと対戦しててそっちの記憶の方が強そう。ナの字も出てこなそう。これは残るんじゃないかチュニの SA2 は。うわT さんと同キャラやったことあるよ。日本最強同キャラ選手権は俺はもうぶっちぎりで TS さんだと思ってる。SFL 前に俺も時戸さんも TS さんにボコられてたからね。1位じゃなくても2位以下を決める戦いになってた。同キャラマジで間違いなく一番勝ってたと思うな。他の組み合わせはちょっと分かんないけど。いや俺口だけだから別に剣は任せろとか言いつつそんなによ多分。龍吉くん、でも龍吉くん、いやでもね龍吉くんも TS さんに負けてたような気するね。もちろん強いけど。でもあれだわ、ワールドウォリアー勝ってたな龍吉くん。ワールドウォリアーじゃない、なんだっけプレミアか。
Overhead blocked, good stuff. Too far for the stand medium punch to connect. Maybe too much pushback there on the overhead when it's blocked.
It's definitely a little surprising. Waking up with the OD fireball to get right back in there. Lashar wants that corner advantage.
He's trying to bait something. Maybe the Hazanshu, but he's already up close.
柔道できなくなったらやめる。おい柔道できなくなる。柔道やっぱまだできなくなるの？嘘。それさっき時戸さんと調べて大丈夫って。柔道やっぱできなくなるんだ。 やっぱ剣は許されないんだ。 T さんめっちゃうまいと思う、同キャラ。やっぱ剣はゴミだったんだ。燃え尽きなっつって言って自分が燃えるゴミになるんだ。運びせだからない。だから運んだ結果、家に着いたらそこに家がないんだ。そこにもう何のためにじゃあ帰るんだ。家ないのに。そこにはただ土地があるだけ。家がない。そんないい意味ないだろ、そんなの運んで。何のために運ぶの。家に帰りたくて家に行ってんのに家ないんだ。家が。うわーミスった。カバーしやがってんな。
Drive gauge here, but what's the play afterwards? Kappa can risk something if he wants to, but he's not going to. Oh,
tried to reach afterwards. The first stop set up, beautiful from Lashar.
He turns it around here. Kappa has got super gauges to work with.
柔道だけで3機倒してるウメハラとか見てるとさすがにウオウメちゃんできなかった。なんで柔道だけで倒さなきゃいけなかったのか考えていきましょうか。他のキャラはそうじゃないってことだよね。なぜ投げないと倒せないのか。コンボで火力が出せないからなんですよね。なぜルークは柔道だけで倒さないのか。しゃがみ中盤2回当たったら死ぬからですね。はい、そうなんです。人にはそれぞれいいところと悪いところがあります。剣のいいところが柔道だっただけ。いやカバクソ強いわ。やばい。このデスブロックを制するのはこの男なのか。両方できるのが強いのが当たり前。いいこと言いますね。両方できるのが強い。そうなんです。画面端に行き火力があって柔道もあるルークなんですよね。ルークなんです。
He can actually ride this momentum and run away with it. He just needs a successful win against probably 2 more matches. Yeah. So if he gets the 2 victories tomorrow, I think he's out of the group just in general, mathematically speaking. But again, I love the fact that how Lashar was showing us drive rush into level 2. Very expensive ways to counter the way Gal plays. He's actually doing not too bad in the mid range.
やっぱ剣のあれだよな、いいとこってなんかネタっぽく言ってるけどさ、よくだからやっぱ入れ替えなんだよな。入れ替えルークは入れ替えは弱い。入れ替え弱いマジで。これはマジ、これガチ。剣は入れ替え能力は全キャラ中まあキャミーの次に強いね。まあキャミーより強い部分もあるしな、入れ替えに関しては。しゃがみ大パン粉塵でやっぱ前投げを咎められるのはあれはノーゲージで咎められるのは剣しかいないからね。やっぱだからキャミーに並ぶ入れ替え能力ってことはどうやって戦えばいいのかというと、やっぱアングリースタイルでガン下がりガン下がりなのよね。なんでかっていうとどこでチワシラシ当てても変わんないから。 攻めキャラに見せかけたクソ下がりキャラ、それが剣です。それが剣の正体。
Going up against Angry Bird.
I cannot believe that doing this day one, we have the privilege to call the best rivalry in Street Fighter 6 right now. Mena RD falling to Angry Bird at EVO.
なんで最初にこうルークバレてなかったの？やっぱゲームっていろいろな遊び方したいじゃん。でルークっていろんな魅力的な技が揃ってるのよ。なんかもうハンバーグもあってカレーもあってもうバイキングでよりどりみどりだったのよ。もうビュッフェでもうすごいいろんなもの、いっぱいいろいろある。でもステーキだけでよかったのよそこに気づくのにみんな時間がかかった極上のステーキだけ食べてればよかったのよ実は。なんかもうカレーもういらんもうステーキ。
Two of some of the best players in the world. Listen, a lot of the Japanese players say these two are the best.
Exactly. And we see a lot from the Japanese Asian players. They're able to nullify these block strings with the projectiles and even raw like that as well.
But it looks like what Angry Bird's doing. If he doesn't perfect parry, he's going to drive rush behind it no matter what version of the Sandblaster it is. But it's going to be a perfect parry. And Luke went back home.
なんかメナなんか変なミスり方多いなマジ今日。
Okay, I've never seen that before. Can someone clip that?
That was very strange.
Damn,
the digital scissors for Tasty Steve.
Luke, we're playing for $1 million here. Do you mind doing your job? Wall splat. Got him.
Oh, Angry is so good.
アングリーのインパクトは当たるな。てかやっぱぴったり届いてんのすげえ偉いな。
We were talking about it before, and he waits and he pays respect to Angry Bird's options. He's probably not going to jump out either. He's going to do this the earnest way.
Look at how even it is. 35 seconds left as well.
うわ偉っ。OD 竜巻警戒でしゃがみ大パン対空してる。
Either interrupts or he can actually punish if it wasn't a heavy Jinrai. It might have been though, so he might have caught the actual gap.
Well, it's a 5-frame light kick, and a lot of the light kicks in this game are actually phenomenal, especially with the drive rush.
クソ竜巻封印された。あれは OD 竜巻やりづらいね。マジクソ技だからな OD 空中竜巻。あれバレてないよな多分開発に届いてないあのクソっぷりバレてないわけないんだけどな。騒がれてないから見過ごされてんのかな。使わない。このラウンドはもう1ゲージまあ2ゲージ2ゲージ使うんだったらさっき使ってるか。1ゲージだな。使って1ゲージ判断だな多分。こうなってくるとちょっと話変わってくるな。使わないね。これ使わないと思うわ俺。使うの？さっき使わんかいじゃん。まあでも状況がちょっと変わったか。一発同士圏内だったらさすがに使うっていう判断かな。痛い指導2回もらったしな。まあちょっと予定が狂ったって感じか。これでも
So he's trying to aggravate people with that stand medium kick when he can land so much more damage there, Mena. But again, just focusing on something.
いやー、使うっしょ。
Lands the perfect combo this time, and he will go into the Super Art 3, and he's going to take as much drive gauge away as possible, and put Angry Bird in the precarious situation range.
Sniper with the crouch medium kick right there. Yeah, Angry Bird only a little bit of drive meter left over a bar. Oh, it just busts out after the Dragon Lash.
Oh, he could have DI'd that back. He could have DI'd that back and won the game.
He just went with parry instead.
Burn out. It's going to be a slow death.
Most definitely.
Walks away. I like that he hesitated. Angry Bird's moving forward as if he's not in burnout. Yeah. Angry Bird, your demise is coming soon.
Oh, but yeah, exactly. He tried to punish. It's just a reaction thing. It's muscle memory. But you don't take into consideration that you're burnt out.
いやー、いい勝負だな。でもアングリー先生やっぱ参考になるわ。 ここ取られるときついな。でもアングリーメナカバで1ワンツーフィニッシュは相当すごいな。まあ、まだ初日だからね、全然わかんないけど。いやマジ今日ジャスト超ミスってるわメナ。ワンチャンスキャンセルしないでわざと生だったかも、ミスじゃなくて。そうね、最近俺もね生陣雷熱いと思ってんだよな。やっぱ中足中陣雷とかからはねみんな OD 勝利もう結構慣れてるから打ってるんだけど、生陣雷を打つのむずいんだよな。で入力中に当たる。次の弱派生がうわー寄りすぎた。わかるー。メナでもこのミスすんだな。やっぱ本番。ほらこれもう下がってる、下がってます、下がってます、下がってます。どこでやっても変わんないから自分から行く気ありません。これ3ゲージ使えよっつって、どっちが先に3ゲージ当てたー。当てたらでかい。うわー、うわー。うわー前蹴り職人。ルークには結構振りづらいのよ。大パン大パン削って、あ使う。やっぱ SA3 圏内にするの大事だな。バーンアウト地上のリターンが全然違うな。その後のSA1 はあるが、うわーリーサルだった。むずっ。おー派生しない。あれね恋愛なんないから弱陣雷は派生したら当たるんだけど派生しなかったね。アングリーもメナも偉かった。うわーうわーマジでなんかミスってる。プレッシャーやばいんだろうな。うわうまい。いやマジでミスってんな。もう本当になんだろう。どんだけやばいわけプレッシャー。チューフラなんか一生ミスってるね。もう最大ダメでいいんじゃないの。1をパナス。OD 昇竜はパナしたらバーンアウトしちゃうから、パナすならパナせよっつってアングリーは重ねに行ったんだけど、 SA ゲージでパナせば当たる期待値が高い、かつ当たった時回復もできてリターンも高い。いいパナシですね。ああうおこれはうわーうまい。あこれメナへの声援やばいと思ったら多分身内勢めっちゃ来てるんだな。応援団アングリー2敗。アングリー2敗確かにあんなミスってんのに完全体どうなっちまうんだ。メナはすごいよな本当に。いやてかグループ F やばいわ。アングリー行ってほ 惜しい。1位はもうきついな。いや2敗きついね。これもう2勝勢が2人いるからな。でそこ直対があるからどっちか絶対1敗するんだけど、それでも1敗だからもう1人に負けないといけなくて、アングリーはもう全勝しないともう1敗したらきつそう。3敗はもうきつそうだね。まあケンは対策されすぎたっていうか、まあ対策が進んだね、シンプルに。まあ、あと対戦慣れがやっぱね、ケンはもうみんな対戦慣れしてるから、まあルークも同じなんだけど別に。この組み合わせ自体はね、まあ結構なんかいい勝負っていうか、まあいい組み合わせだと思うよ。
Ken, I mean, one of the biggest strengths of Ken in this game, right, is he has many different ways from a certain range to approach you. Whether it's Drive Rush, whether it's Dragon Lash, whether it's Fireball, all these things work really well at a similar range, right? But the thing about Mena and Kaba was they shut that range down. We saw the Dragon Lash come out perfect parried. Every time Angry Bird did a Drive Rush against Kaba, flash kick. Like, the fact that they were able to control that range, I think that removes a lot of what makes Angry Bird so successful.
Of course, as well. And again, you saw the signs of life here. Successfully baited the Vulcan.
アングリー自力突破消滅全勝。いやでも 20-20-20-20 だ。あーでもそうか、そうだね。自力はもうきついね。やっぱどっかでそのメナカバの勝った方が、あ、いやまあでも自力突破あるんじゃないまだ。全部 2-0 全部 2-0 だったら特質で2以上期待できる。あ、いやきついか、マイナス3だもんな。全部 2-0 でもプラ4、勝ちはプラ5か。違う、あと3試合か。全部 2-0 でも 3-2 になってプラ 6？ プラ6でメナカは直対負けた方が、あ、3-1。あー自力はもうきついね。うん、自力ダメだね。メナカバの負けた方がもう一敗しないとダメだね。それでも特質だもんな多分。まあ、でもメナはあれか、特質はあんまり、まあ、勝ち越したからあれだけどよくないっちゃよくないのか。いや DFM ファーストステージもっとやばいよもっとやばいっす。全然もっとやばいっす。
And I do want to thank, of course, the official headset of Capcom Cup X. Shoutouts to Steel Series holding us down with that Arctis Nova Pro. More players have won more money in esports rocking the Steel Series headset, and that is only going to be astronomically increased after Capcom Cup X as we crown the first place $1 million prize winner for Street Fighter 6.
Beautiful headsets. The guys have been using them here and in the hotel as well. We've been using them. They are exceptional. So, with that being said,
ちなみにみんな LCQ とか全部見てたんですかね。ミラーした人は。ミラーした人は。竜でガイルきつそう。いや俺全然眠くないんだよね。でも別に全然眠くないんだよ。でも俺新居にマットレスが届くのよ新居にマットレスが届くんだよね。あ、ここに途中で終わったりしてた。いやーどうしようかな。 点いるのか。でもいやトリマ F から H まで全部じゃない？全部じゃない？それってつまり。いや俺昨日だって11時くらいから寝たもん。で4時45分に起きた。どうしようかな。なんかダラダラ続けるか。ダラダラ見てもいいんだよな。ダラダラ見てもいいっちゃいい。まあダラダラ見るか。よでやめたくなったらやめる。いやマットレスは新居に届くんだって。俺新居に行かないといけないのだから新居に行かないといけないのよ。いやーこのいやこんなもんか。いやあれ俺悪くないでしょ。あれクリスティがやっぱ俺のことをたぶらかしてきた。クリスティに踊らされた形。まあみんな寝るならここだよね多分。みんなが寝るのは。テレテレテレテーン。やべえ戻ってきちゃった。てか今日水曜なんだな。木曜だった今日木曜だったんだな。平日じゃん普通に。いやいやいやマットレス来るのなんかちょっと分かんないんだよな。マットレス来るのは見るわ。
And then with Angry Birds, I was preparing a lot. You know, I have Chris Steve from my Street Fighter League team. I have Shanghai. I play crossover, so I know the matchup a lot. I was pretty confident going into it, and I'm really glad that it worked just as I have.
4時やね。4時6時。16時から18時。いやでもマットレスがな。マットレスがな。いやーこの辺で終わっとくか。 だから俺ちょいちょいさ、なんか手で運べるリュックに詰めて運べるものくらいのものとか運んだりしてるんだよね。だから途中で雑貨屋とか寄って必要なもん買ってったりとか、掃除用具とか。今日何持ってこうかな。服捨てないとな。てか
playing against these phenomenal players in Group F. Kaba also has not dropped a game yet, actually, up to this point. Playing ridiculous, and you're both on team band.
楽しそう。正直ちょっと楽しい。
Saturday in the Street Fighter League World Finals.
A championship coming home, baby.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Ladies and gentlemen, this has been the reigning
断捨離断捨離断捨離。
We're going to send it right back up to Marine and St. Colin. People, after the chat for that one, but we're not done yet as we got the G.
俺のシワシワの部屋着とかを振り回すか。
Hey, we're back at Capcom Cup 10. My name is St. Colin. I'm joined with Marine, my sister from the Mid-Best. How you feel about the group stage that we got coming up for the people?
Dude, I'm actually really excited because, you know, there's a bunch of players that I actually watched. You know, when we were at the Canadian event, the CNE event, we saw Safe, right? And then I also commentated the CPT for Brazil. So we got Janino Ross in there as well. And then, of course, Rain Pro. You know, I watched him in Salt Mine League. I was like, you know, I don't say this a lot about Guile players, but that Guile from Rain Pro, ooh.
Speak that true. It's definitely deadly
nice.
And ridiculous. So is Uma as well on the jury in a hurry to get their way through the top 16 spot. But let's take a look at the groups real quick up on the screen. Ooh-wee, as you said, Janino Ross up here, Safe. Garnet as well. We got to talk about that sim. He's been getting into a lot of players lately. It's ridiculous. Rain Pro, as we mentioned, Uma, and of course our boy, Ozzy.
No, because I was actually making fun of his name. I was like, Aro, what? Don't you say?
いや
Let's see if we got that dog in him. He's gonna have to have
服捨てんのは楽なんだけどさ、なんかその捨てづらいものてかそうだってか粗大ゴミの連絡しないと。今の家にあるマットレス捨てんだよな。
But anyway, though, we're gonna have some action coming up. I think our first match is going to be Janino Ross versus Safe. As you talked about, Safe, who has been super solid throughout the entire history of Street Fighter 6. Yes, it's only been 8 months.
なんか昔のさ、ユニフォームとかなんか捨てられないでいるんだけどさ、アップデートどんどんされていくじゃんユニフォームって。あれとかマジで、あれ困るよな。マジで20着ぐらいあるよ、多分ユニフォーム。めっちゃあるからね。めっちゃあるから。今持ってきたやつの3倍ぐらいある。今持ってきた最初壁に飾ってたんだけど、壁に飾れなくなった。もうありすぎてでしまったそのなんか壁一面にもう四方もうなることになるから。抽選とか言って需要あんのかな。うわー勝負いった。これねヒット確認できるんですよね。てかなんか面言配信なんかやりたいんだよな。なんかそろそろメンバーもちょっと増えてきたし、ちょっとずつ。何人だろう今。
getting that round back to him. It's like,
でも面言配信やろうと思ったけど、やることがねえんだよな。
But let me see the next one though.
I'm gonna see the next one. You know what's up.
Saving that bar at the bottom. Ready with that level 3 for that
ぶっ
last
ちゃけ
round. You know what Luke's up to do. Trying to find it in the
Ooh,
overhead.
yeah,
box it
nice
out.
look on the overhead. Especially with the drive rush, it is plus. Because if you
スタンプそろそろ追加できねえかな。
can I do something here? Oh, please.
俺の90円メンバ
Give me a chroma frame.
ー、90円メンバースタン
Safe
プ。
though, staying solid so far. Building another level 2 possibly. Anti-air. No,
Oh,
he's going for
the
crouch
jumping
spears.
spears. Bro,
あ
I'm telling you, the jumping
あ、5人、
spears
もう
is
5人
like
メンバーがいないとダメだ。
the least that you can expect is
もう
like
5人メンバーがいないと追加できねえ
so
わ。
hard to anti-air that 'cause it's so deep.
Yeah, in crouch spears from Ken, not so good compared to
ちなみに今45人います。
burn out. Can you get outside the
45人の選ばれしメンバーたち。
Really sick, especially over the flip. Here we go, Junio Ross going for a super 3, and that will close it out to 1.
新居で、何もない新居で面言配信しようかな、じゃあ。
Yeah.
意味な。マットレス松配信。
5 job in
いや、普通にニコ生やるわ。
What's in Memphis? I heard barbecue.
Dude, I would love some barbecue.
If it was like Memphis barbecue.
45人相当増えてるでしょ。
Yo, can we get some barbecue?
え、しかもなんか、あれなんだけど、
Wait, the Patago actually has to go. Yeah, yeah.
マジで意味ない金文字8人いる。本当に意味ない金文字が。ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。意味もなく高い金払ってくれてありがとうございます。 90円で何も90円と何も変わらないのに。
Yeah, that's a big here from safe. He's not capitalizing on some of these moments. Double dragon lash puts him down to the ground. Sit your ass down.
お、このみたこさん、絵文字ありがとうございます。絵文字90円の方、90円の方ありがとうございます。90円の方。 粗大ゴミになる。粗大ゴミ代になる。
Still has him caught up in the corner right where he wants him. He's going with that bar at the bottom, almost for that level 3. There's an ODDP. He gets a second hit. Truffles right after it, but wasn't able to get the follow-up. Junio Ross does not get the jump pierce.
俺の生活費に生活費になってます。
That's going to give Safe a super 3 confirmed into the corner and really close to burnout too. You got to be mindful of that.
Before OD Fireball, he actually goes in for the crouching medium punch starter. Jinrai lets it fly. Oh, to the Jinrai.
Oh no.
The bar.
Just
The
one more.
drive
Oh, the
gauge.
burnouts,
The
but no
cross-cut
cross
DP.
うわ
Oh, we are walking in. Both players in burnouts. Oh,
This
Safe.
うわー、届かない弱。だから中。
1-1 against Junio Ross. You know, in that very last sequence, I kind of understood why Junio Ross got hit instead of like, you know, taking in his like drive meter to give it to Safe, like instead of blocking it, right? It was very smart of him to get hit, but especially with how much health you have, it's so scary.
What a jump. Bro, that jump is insane. OD gonna get the follow-up, of course, with a medium knuckle overhead
Nice
block.
carry. Yep, on that overhead too. Especially that you don't want to guess. Maybe I could try overhead. The least like you can do is like get a punish counter grab. But here we go. Junio Ross returning the favor with the
Perfect.
drive meter as well, just drawn out, getting some resources back.
On the fireball, he almost got the stand pierce. Finds a perfect parry. It's a blue kind of day again. Corner play. Let's go. Level 1. Try to burn him out as much as possible. Heavily scaled, but get the corner positioning. Now listen, he wants to get in. The stand pierce. Now trying to find an opening. Junio Ross with so much health right now. Big hill to climb here for safe.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I kind of like how.
うわー、
Backing out, especially Junio Ross. He is
いや
safe. Also,
ー、行き過ぎだー。
very peril situation.
行くしかないしかし。
No.
It's worth it right here. Finds the Jinrai.
Eh?
Yo, no way.
But that level 1 is
Are we
there.
really turning this
Ha,
around?
Can he do
ha,
it?
ha.
This is a miracle here.
Can he finish it off? He's got the bar. Back to the anti right there with the DP. He's ready.
おお、
Steady. Quick with it. Quick with it.
まくった
Stay on set point. This dude was looking actually like he had no jerkins, but he stays solid regardless. He's got that bar
Stay
at the bottom.
solid, stay safe. That's all in his name. Here we go.
Aye.
Level 3 super. And that is going to put him at almost half health. But again, kind of in a situation where like, okay, crap, I really got to think about something here. Got to get something out of here.
No problem with the crouching medium punch from Junio.
No anti-air. But I wonder if Safe was like, oh, that's not going to, you know, hit him with
Yeah,
that
you don't
anti-air,
want to
right?
like chance it.
やべえ、お互いバーンとか。でもこれわかるわ。
ODDP.
緊張してんだよな、絶対。
Lets it rip. Double stand pierce. Finds the overhead again.
That overhead.
Junio's Ross.
弱系中陣雷。
He's going for that option. It's a very safe option instead of going for like a crosscut DP and whipping and dying for it.
That's actually really smart. Following the fireball as an insurance here. Now we are just trying to pressure through. But here we go, Junio Ross.
終わった？
For the
あ、 引きだけだったら
And that is in the yellow, so that is going to do a lot of damage. I believe it might be at pixel health for how scaled it is. I knew it. Yes, I knew it. I knew it. But again,
Whoa.
oh my goodness, that was so close. Dude, I'm saying, like, whenever I see Ken do like the low forward just on wake up, you never know if they're going to just like walk forward or grab you.
I mean, you pointed out previously that he's been going for that, but this time, Safe and saw Junior Ross. There's the area right there with the OD fire into the Tatsu. My bad. Game to game, round to round, actually, right now.
頑張れケンちゃん。
I'm like sweating out here, even though I'm not playing the game. It is hot in this venue right now, just watching this.
I know Junior Ross sweating right now, popping the corner against Ken. Not where you want to be. Double Gen right. Starting with the OD, ends it with the DP. There's a throw right after.
Grab again.
Impact.
Here we go.
おー、仕切ったね。端攻めが良かったね。これがケンの継続力。
How much time he spends with the game is maybe less than other pro players, but he optimizes the time that he has. He understands that he goes to work, he only has so much time when he comes home, he spends time with his wife, you know, all that good stuff. And he knows how to optimize the time that's given to him to get the win. We've seen how good he is at the beginning of 6. We're seeing it right now, 2-1 over Janino Ross.
No, that was actually really good too because again, like I always say this, that it could be either way. You know, like it could have been Safe's game, it could have been Janino Ross's game, but
いやー、
as you mentioned before, is that like he learns that matchup, he studies it.
まあケン勝ったし。
Any character if you really put your heart and mind into it, and that's where we see it portrayed in his very first match against Janino Ross.
There's a human element to this. You see Janino Ross kind of got exposed to some of these elements.
明日もあるし。
Was like, even if I'm in burnout, I'm never out of it. Like, I like how his mentality
明日もあるし。
comeback that he had, even though he was burnt out, it's like a few touches away from dying. He was like, I'm still in there. As long as I'm still on the screen, I'm still okay. The overhead play, you can tell him beating Janino Ross right there,
マットレス届くし、日本人ば、まあ、日本人応援会場、まあ、あと2次会数だから、日本人応援会場なんで。
He saw those overheads going on over and over, but the thing is that he didn't want to.
終わりますか。
If he did like ODDP and then Safe was like literally looking for that, then he would have been able to capitalize that mistake because. But again, Janino Ross definitely played how he should have played. Try to get out of the corner there, but Safe is.
夜もあるということでね。なんなら夜渡来さんに多分またお手伝いコーチング配信があるかなと。まあわかんない。俺は自分で配信するかわかんないけど、まあ、渡来さんの枠には絶対あると思うんで、そちらをね、まあ確認していただければなと思います。ペルソナはだから多分できない。今日はペルソナなしで、ペルソナ終わ絶対終わんない。どうしようペルソナ。ペルソナマジでどうしよう。ペルソナマジでどうしよう。今日はちょっとでアーカイブ見といてください。てなわけで、じゃあ終わりたいと思います。お疲れ様でした。ほら。